We're back. The groove is back, and he's got a new machine. Oh, we're just stretching this to the chat. Meaning, I'm going to test this audio because as I just launched this, OBS got a complete update. It just updated. I couldn't bother to read. I just updated it literally about 10 minutes ago. Still doing the same thing. I've got my new. It's there. It's a new complete control. It's been out for about a year. And yeah, it's pretty mind blowing. So, before I do some testing and whatnot, I was doing a bit of doodling yesterday, and because I will continue with this, but I'm gonna have to buckle down and see what I can do, because this has got to be set up properly, and sitting on your bed with a MacBook Air that works perfectly fine, but we've got a bit of cable rot going on at the moment, which eventually happens all the time, and you have to buy the proper Apple chargers, because you don't want to buy a Chinese one for a $5 that won't even charge your MacBook up, because there's plenty out there. I don't know how much they are, but yeah, you can, Apple's like, they charge the money for things. And before, I'm gonna have to test the audio. So we're gonna do this. Yeah. So that's that. Then, because I'll explain in a minute. Things to do. What this microphone is loud, but God, what have I got on my feed? I mean, there's some saucy stuff going on there. Proper sauce. Well, that's okay. Let me wait a minute, because I am just off the cuff here a bit, and this is an off the cuff sort of thing that I'm doing, because lack of space, because we've got stuff up on here. Beautiful day out there today, like between yesterday and today. And just a minute ago, my room was at 25 degrees. Yeah, I like it like that, but yeah, not that sort of heat. We like natural heat here. So,
break free with the new Opera GX, the browser that puts you in control, with a brand new design that frees up even more pixels for personalization and an inventory of features to up your game at every level. Like GX Control to help rein in your resources with integrated limiters for RAM, CPU.
Yep, because I just filled out my YouTube thingy, and regardless of me, it kept on denying. When it went through, then I look in YouTube, you know, my YouTube says everything's gone through, so I don't know if it's a bug, because I can't keep on going like that with the card. It's just, and I was looking at every single video that you look at is an Indian or all making, nice. You'll understand about a quarter of it, and it'll go into whatever language they're speaking in Indian or Pakistan. Cause there's a lot of videos from that when I was looking at those, and then going in down, then digging down the YouTube, AdSense, Google, because I've registered with the taxes. It's been registered a long time ago, so I don't know to reapply. So yeah, so before I kick off doing anything here, so this, and it would be, this was the first PS5 controller, right? So we've got we're playing on the PS5 Pro. And I've got 2 extra PS5s. And we've also got a PS4 and another PC down there. Which we might keep an extra PS5, or I might get rid of them both. I don't know yet, but one of them I would lose out on digital games, but people are not getting those. They'll just be backed up onto an external hard drive and left there for whatever, you know? That's why. And people have got to understand why Sony are doing discless things, because that's how things move forward with DJ stuff and whatnot. You know, they got rid of vinyl, then they got rid of the CDJs, and the CDJ still got a CDJ that you put. I'm talking at the top end gear of Nexus stuff. You know, it's going to cost you about 10 grand. Then they got rid of that. Then all the new units that come out, they've got all the streaming services, every music streaming service that you can think of, where you just pay, but you don't own the music. My one here will still play music, right? But it hasn't got even the £200 or £300 controllers that you can buy. Will have some sort of live service that you can go on, whether it's whatever you decide to DJ on. You know, I've always been a tractor and a record box user, and I don't like using Serato. A lot of people like using Serato, which is a different way of DJ. It's just preferences. A lot of this Serato is more in tune with the Americans than it is UK people. But a lot of people over in the UK use Serato. They just like it. I don't really like it. I like record box. That's it. But I got this working. So this is the first, and this suffered from stick drift. This come with the first PS5, right? This lasted barely 4 months, right? These numbers all down here would, you know, you got a reset button there. These numbers down here, right? So the newest, and we've got the Pro there, which is really, so that's the Pro controller, right? Just stating, right? So weighs a lot heavier. But one thing I did notice between this one here, the first ever, let's get it in there, the first ever controller that come with the PS5. So this is the first edition, right? This is the, I'm just trying to show you something, right? So same controllers, right? Even though we got the cable in here, because it's a bit awkward to actually when you've got this as your main one. This is from the PS5 Pro, this one here, right? This is the first controller. And what did I notice about it? This is the PS5 Pro ordinary DualSense controller. This one here, right? This one is lighter than this one. These are just ordinary controllers, right? So that's what you get with the PS5 Pro. Then when it wasn't lasting long enough, still, I know this is absolutely broken. It dropped on the floor because they said the colour series, they last a bit longer, blah, 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 blah. That one's completely dead. I remember when it happened, it dropped, bounced off my bed when it's a long time ago now, about 3 years ago. And it bounced off my bed, hit the floor and just boom, like that. Another one, here's another one, right? Stick drift, right? These are all within the first sort of year cycle of the PS5. Then there's this one here that I currently use on the other PS5. This did have stick drift when I didn't use it for a long time, then it come back again, whatnot. But this is the first PS5 controller. This one is the PS5 Pro controller. Yep. So it's a little bit lighter than the original one. That's what I noticed, because I just thought I'd try it. It's very hard when you've got them hardwired and set up to do that, because it won't control nothing. I had to switch accounts, which is what we're playing this on. So we'll see if we get this. All it had is stick drift, and when I contacted Sony, their comment was, yeah, how long do you expect it to last? Well, my answer was, at least a couple of years, not 4 months, for a controller that cost 70 quid, and you can see it, it's down there, you can see on the home screen there, we'll see if we get stick drift from it, because this is the first time it's been plugged in for, how old was the PlayStation 5? Just trying to think. Say it's 4 years old. Yeah, so within 4 months I had stick drift when people, I still know people, don't know about now, but well over a year ago or something, I was using still the same controller, and I was like, well, I've been through loads, I just must be the unluckiest person. But the thing is, these sell, especially on eBay, and yeah, because people will break parts, they break it, people love breaking stuff up and just getting the components out and whatnot, because there's a lot of copper and everything out there. And they're expensive controllers, And that's like the Pro controller, but it's on the PC. I mean, I've got too many. Add up the money. 70, 70, 70, 70. £200. Xbox controller. Yep, those. And there's a couple in there, well, the Xbox controllers. So I've wasted a lot of money on controllers. I mean, not really wasted a lot of money on controllers. I've controllers, they haven't survived, and Sony to come back when the console come out and actually say to you, that yeah, we expect them to last 4 months. Yeah, no, these things should last a couple of years. Well, a PS4 Pro controller here. I'm doing this before I start, because yeah, I'm not ready yet or anything, and whoever comes in, they come in, and I know some sneaky people that have been watching from a source. So anyway, this still works, and this is as old as the hills, but I haven't booted up the PS4 Pro, the PlayStation 4 for a long time, because we've got this. Yep, the new native instruments. I mean, that you can stick on the back of your Mac. I've done it before, but you leave sticky stains. Yep, they're just things you can get. The native instruments thingy. And as a test, I know we're redding out in a thing. I might turn it down, but I do know the voice is pretty loud coming through here. So we will go. When I've drunk this, because I was meant to get a Citizen Advice Bureau, I was meant to get a call from someone. They just messaged me and I couldn't send a message back. Don't know what it is. I mean, you meant to get unlimited. It happens sometimes. It happens with my mum. I can't send her pics. Yep, every other person I can't send any pictures in the phone. It must be something with Android against, Apple against Android or something like that. You know, I can send everyone else a picture in messages, but my mum, no, it has to go to WhatsApp. So, what a lovely day out there today. Oh yeah, I went down the wrong way. But before we start this, because I'm going to do another marathon, I need to check, because like I said, OBS just got updated, so it just done the thing, whatnot. The new native instrument control has blown me away, literally. So I've got a coffee table right by me, which, to be quite honest with you, the new keyboard fits perfectly here and here. But you got huge TVs there, the DJ set up there. But I've got a coffee table, but it means you'll be like sitting like a, like the Arabs do, cross-legged, you know what I mean? On the carpet, But better than sitting on your bed, because it has to connect to a source, which is the Mac or any laptop. It was sports Windows as well, and it can sit there, because at the end of the day, there is a fan and a light and just a load of rubbish that I've just left there, which could all be thrown away. Not thrown away, but could be put. It could be put away somewhere else. Hold on, what's that? Bob. Ah, okay. So that would be my. Let's have a look at this a minute, because this is my old. Where are they at? Things. It's DPD. We're expecting your Bob Trade and parcel. If you're not really, wait there. Let me see what. This is not that. It's. Let me read the email a minute. It's the MK. It's the. Right, so I had two of these. This is the MK3 native entrance. So, the new keyboard that I've got has actually got a computer built into it, as the MK2 never had. Now, if you want to buy the whole sound library, I looked at all of it, the whole lot of it. Most are about £100,000. It's pro stuff. About 100 grand. Yeah, a lot of money. But let me just read this email a minute, because have they sent it? We're expecting your Bob Trade and limited parcel. We'll be in touch when we have it out for delivery. So what they've done, I think they've sent it back, because the depot is at Burgess Hill. DPD, they've got like a 10-second counter. Like, they ring the doorbell, they count to 10. If you're not in, that's it. I'm off, because they are so, when I lived in Watford, they were the worst delivery service ever. They could never find where I lived, because I lived above McDonald's and I had the same address, apart from mine having an A on it, 331A. They could never find it. They used to make up they delivered something, and I used to track them as well, because we've got the app. Lied through the teeth. I even rode my bike about 5 miles one time over there, and there's just people, they're just sitting there, they're smoking fags and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? Worst service ever, But these guys are okay. So it looks like what they've done is, they've sent it back. So they make it sound like DPD. They make it sound like it's out for delivery. Anyway, I've got a doorbell. So, yeah, that's for that popping sound. Alright, so dual sense wireless control. We're going to see how this. Well, I'm going to see how this performs. This controller, because it's the new. It's not the new one. No. It's just strange that things are due to change. Do you know what I mean? But this is the very first one. It's because I cleaned this to white. It's going to get black all underneath it. Like those sort of things, you know. It's just hand sweat, you know. So if you got a black controller, you would never ever see it. Because this is the new controller from the PS5 Pro, and it's just a little bit lighter from the original one. That's what I noticed, because I got them all out the other day, and there's about 5 or 6 of them. So I'm going to use it in a minute. I was watching a lot of things yesterday about health and whatnot, how bad it is to eat, and everyone does it, eating at 9 p.m. afterwards. Yeah, I do. I eat before and eating before you go to bed. But you can't follow all these lifestyle situations, otherwise you'd be living like this, you know. I've done the fasting. I've done it all. I've done it for I done it for 6 weeks for fasting. You will lose weight, yeah, and you have to eat super healthy. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. And you have to eat super healthy. Right, okay. Right, let's get this. With the original PS5 controller, and we was, because there's only one save on here, doing this. There you go. We see what I know straight away. This should, and it only takes 2 minutes to update. But I'll tell you something now. I'd much rather be playing about. Well, there will be, because you don't need to know music theory, but I know you do need to learn a few. You do need to know a bit of not music theory. You need to know a few keys on the keyboard. It doesn't take long. You can do it in about 6 weeks. To be confident to actually do something with something that you've just bought, because there's a lot of stuff that you can just one button push and it creates a whole track for you, literally. You know, looking at I plugged it in today because I spent more than 13 hours. I spent about 20 hours trying to figure out, and drive me mad, contacting Native Instruments and where I bought it from. Why is there no music coming? Why the keyboard doesn't work? And I found out where it wasn't working. They should work out the boss, but I had to figure it out myself. And yeah, when I sat on my bed yesterday, and when it got delivered, I had to wait for all the packages to download, which takes ages. And then I even got up at nearly midnight, and I was looking through and I thought, surely I couldn't get this working, and still couldn't. And I woke up yesterday morning, and I was onto it yesterday until about, I reset it, and I thought, let's just try it, and then boom, the keys are working. Because I thought, I pressed this, and I've done this, and I've done, because people said, you might be missing these. And I thought, okay. And people won't know what I'm talking about, but if you can't get something working, and electronics are the worst to get working, when things should just work out of the box, because things for me just don't. I had problems with the first one. There's no stick drifts from here. See, these are things like this. Will come back. So I know what we was doing. It's a faith build. And some of the DLC spells. I was seeing with the Rakasha's armor. Don't really need that shield. There's so much I want to do, but music is my passion. Gaming's always been a side hobby. Well, gaming is something. It's not been a side thing. Gaming has been something that I've done for a long time. But the DJing thing and just my love for my passion for music is yeah, it's 10 out of 10. You ask people like my brother and all that lot that know me when I used to do it on in my room, DJing back in the 90s on vinyl. Yeah, I could have made it, but I mean, have I DJ'd out? Yeah. How did I? My first time actually. What got me into DJing first time with going out clubbing, early clubbing, 88, 89. Was on holiday when I got told to look after the decks in Gran Canaria. Not me and someone else. And back then, so I went from DJing in a club, which didn't bother me at all, because the Spanish DJ walks off, and with this other guy, then to kind of home, and I had the records, but I didn't have the decks, so we bought cheap decks, belt-driven ones, mixer. That was it, you know. Drive everyone mad, and that was 1992. And right up is when did they introduce MP3? Ableton. Most probably about 2005. Because even when I was living in Spain, even though that took over in the end, it was all CDJs, and I was like, I am so used to using vinyl. Do you know what I mean? I even went into a club one time for a test to do a DJ thingy, and they said, we expect you to play like flamenco and stuff like that, and I was like, it's in a bar in quite a popular bar owned by an English guy and a Spanish guy in Estepona Port, but I was like, I've got none and I'm not buying none, and it was, you know, I'm vinyl, do you know what I mean? You know, where'd you get it from? You know, there was nothing. Most probably Malaga. You could play some of your stuff. They said some of that would work, and I was like, because it was it's just playing some housey sort of stuff, and I thought, do you know what? This is so not gonna work. Yeah, I'm not, because I know how big flamenco is in southern Spain. Living there for a long time, and I thought, nah. And it's yeah, I mean, it's very, very big, especially where I lived in Andalusia. So just testing these. Andalusia, yeah, it's massive. Flamenco is. The whole Spanish music scene is actually massive, but it's not as big as English. You'll get fed up if you live in Spain. You get fed up from hearing flamenco, especially with people when they blast it and they're going through in their cars and they're blasting out the window. And not just flamenco, like Spanish singers anyway. Some great singers, don't get me wrong, but they're singing in Spanish, and obviously if you understand, then you understand what they're singing about. Oh, we haven't needs to do a test on, because the last update, this was quiet. You can, now believe it or not, what this game does, like, this is the beginning of the game, but that now, all the enemies at the beginning of the game are scaled to end game. You know, to where we are. So that's why if I stood it, if I had these stats right at the beginning of the game, these wouldn't beat me, and plus 10s and whatnot, they just would not do it. But now, if I got overhauled, but yeah, I'd easily get downtrodden. But one thing I'm gonna do is, I don't know, the audio, the in-game, because I had issues. Let me just see before the delay kicks in. Yeah, it sounds alright. It's in-game audio, like the sound of the game itself, the inputs, you know. There's all extremely quiet, and yeah. First PS5 controller, stick drift, to the PS5 Pro controller, lighter. And this is the original one that came with my PS5, the first PS5 that I bought. And how did I get the second PS5? Was a number mistake on here, and I had two, being this would have been the second one, and this went with stick drift as well. And there was both ready to go back, and I cleaned them, sent the numbers back, and then after to and fro with Sony and awkwardness and whatnot, and DPD leaving them one in a where I was living in Watford above a McDonald's, there was some bins shed front, and they left DPD. They left it in a pass, just like that. It in a bin shed, and it looked like it'd been packed up for Christmas. Do you know what I mean? I thought they took a photograph, and I thought, you absolute arseholes. The bin shed doors are open. You've got people walking past, going into McDonald's, and it was gone straight away. So the extra PS5 actually come from Sony sending it me. I've got this big box like this, and I thought, oh, my controllers will come back. Great, you know. This was actually we are a controller less, because the controller that come back, it never did come back. What come back instead of a controller was this box. I didn't think nothing of it until I opened it, and it was a PS5, and it was brand new, because I read it, brand new PS5, and I looked at the serial number and my number, and it was one number different. So the guy that had a broken PS5, and they were quite hot at the beginning, you know, we're talking most of the 2020, I can't remember when these released, just say 2020, 21, whatever, but one number difference. So he got the controller, I got the brand new PS5, and I offered it to one of my mates. He said no, and I thought, do you know what, these are going still at scalp prices for literally £2,000. So I set it up as another one. So basically, having three now with the PS5 Pro, I set it up for myself as duping, and I bought loads of games which I shouldn't have done because it's ready to be sold. But the only thing that we did buy discs was Elden Ring disc form and Demon Souls, so I could dig in and do some of the glitches that you can do, because you can revert your saves back via the cloud and install them, you know, on disc form. When you're digital, you can't do that. Anyway, original. This can't be the original. This must be the second controller, because there's a PS5 guy, and he said when there were so many people getting stick drift, he said, well, then you should move over to the colour series. So this might not be the original, but I can tell you something now. It's most probably less than 4 months in, because I got stick drift very, very early. Obviously, this just got updated. This has got to be updated. This should be flat out broken dead, because it it kept on clonking. It just fell off my bed and hit where I used to live, hit a laminated floor and went bang, dead. And it's £70 a pop. It's not cheap. And the Pro controller, 250. I thought, because I'm fed up with stick drift, I thought, right, but me with having so much armor strain, yeah, that is what holds it back, because they're the heaviest controller I've ever held, more so than the old Xbox controllers. So, oh, it's a mouthful. So what are we actually doing? Let me see if I can get an evasion in. So what is it? Friday? It's Friday. Wednesday? No, it's Thursday today, isn't it? Thursday. Might be better to actually go, so I can get the other half of the Halleck tree. Go through there. There's also the PC, the Garden of Eyes mod to do, which has been. Yeah, I've played it a little bit, not for a while. Last week you got a little bit of an update to log back into it. So yeah, a lot of stuff to sell, but I mean, like, I'm not. No, it's to sell it. I mean, if I could drive, that'd be the end all. Everything, a lot of money of stuff that I've accumulated that could be sold. That is, so like, what is coming back to me is my old controller, that's the old keyboard, that is, they found a problem with it, so I couldn't trade it as part of this, because that's what it cost, 544 quid, with basic, you know, thingies, libraries, you know, like I said, you look at the full library of it's hundreds of thousands of pounds. I'll say about 100k easy. A lot of the big bundles of plugins are 1,000 plus, you know. And I was like, okay, alright, we'll see, because yeah, money is that. So YouTube money should come through, because I've applied for all that. I don't take the penny out for 5 years, so. The taxes, yeah, we applied all that for in American taxes, done it all, but I had to unlock my pin. Right. So glitching, basically. It says a DLC to glitch. Yeah, we get the other half. Yeah, I think that's that. Because at the end of the day, I can just, well, I can, but we're not gonna. It's just drop myself all the plus 10 weapons, but I don't need them all, because we're not doing that. So, I see someone that I know on here doing this on PC, because on PC you can get everything. Just give yourself everything. And why people make so much content on PC and thinking how they're doing it, because they're using cheat engine and they revive all bosses. So just stay offline, revive all bosses. We've got a download there where you go with the offline launcher, because anti-cheat will try and stop you. So you use cheat engine, give yourself everything in the game. Yep. So you'll see people doing all the bosses again with just a different build. There's quite a strong one with this, what we got here, where you just change everything into, well, this is on console, so it means just how powerful this can be is just going up to, because I see someone doing this the other day, and I thought, okay, so they're using flamed version of Black Flame, so you have to just go to Redan's here, get the rest of the Black Flame spells, and use those, and it looked like he went through quick. Level 200, so respec into status, and strangely enough, using being fire as the main thingy. So stats, having more faith than what I've got here. Done about vigor, taking out 19 out of arcane. Yep, using just about 5 of the black flame spells. It's damage over time, which is probably the most powerful in the game. This is what I think, anyway. But not using your using the Godslayers, the Godslayers still. So if I was looking, so you got 1, 2, and I know where the rest come from. They come from. Oh, and using. Yeah, you see, you'd have to be thingy to get that Ash of War as well. So the Godskin skinny up here. The rest of the spells from there, the black spells, like Malekith's, just like that's all it is. And that's just using 3 or 4 spells. Yeah, absolutely demolishing. But the weird thing is having it all in flame. So I was looking, I was thinking, hold on. A cult would be, it's what scales is bleed. So I suppose, yeah, you would put the weapons in flame. So, because of the scaling. Does a lot of damage on the DLC. But having more faith than what I've got, I looked at it, and I thought he's always doing little stuff like that. And he's a mouse and keyboard player anyway. But constantly, so that's the thing with Revive. See, with cheat engine offline, that's what people do all the time. You see them. You might wonder how they keep on getting all these builds done and all this like reviving thing. Yeah, so if you download everything in the game on cheat engine offline, some stuff that is invalid will just drop out of your inventory, and that's it. You can give yourself all the Crimson Tears. And I did find out we are missing. It goes up to 12. I always get it wrong. So, let's stop. We're not going to get an invasion. I'll tell you what we're going to do. What I'm going to do, anyway, is make sure if this thing's killed outside of here, and these thingies are here, killed, the dogs, the big sort of like lions. So that's down. So we're gonna. Alright, I'll do. Just put the other seal there. Oh, cheese, thingy. You can do this at low level as well, extremely low. If you see my +9, this is how we did it. Because having double sword seals, it doesn't matter. Because you're going to most probably... you're most probably going to one-shot anyway. You're going you will most be one-shot at that, like that, but... So just gonna put rot on. Double sealing. What I mean is double red seals gives you more damage. And we're also missing put that on. No, we are missing this is what does the most damage in arcane. Double of those. The Flock Talisman and the one that you get later on. You just got to do Millicent's quest line. So you need double that. So that's with all incantations. All you need to do. You've got a doggo over here. We take loads of damage because of Rakash is there. what's in the physic. Alright. Because they blow this. I summoned someone, this was quite a couple of, it was about a year ago, and they was doing a glass cannon build, and I thought, oh my god, we got invaded because obviously it was console. I thought I'll give someone a go. They died straight away, do you know what I mean? But they're doing a lot of damage, but it was... You can't do it here, you can't do it here. You got to have, you know, there's a place and a time when you're doing, like, red tear stone, putting your health right down. This is what we're talking. Loads of damage, but you take that one shot. If you watch the people that the pro players, I would call them. Do you know what I mean? That play this game over and over, the hitless guys, over and over again. They know where every single enemy is, where they are, so they throw a cookery because it's got the highest input sound out of all the throwables. That's why they always go like that. Then they bypass them like that. We're just having to look up. We haven't got it yet because you have to do Banal's thingy. I'll show you because I think people get a little bit. They don't know what. Concealing Veil would work, but what I'm trying to explain, I forgot the name of the Ash of War, but it's from Banal, and you got to do the assassins. You're about to buy it. If you kill him at the beginning of the game, which they do, you get it. So the things that you want, if you want to do things at the beginning of the game for getting a build up quickly, is kill Banal in the shed, right? To get the Ash of War. To get all the Ashes of War, and you get his armor as well. And that works in the mod as well. And kill Alexander before anything, and you'll get the Shard of Alexander, but the small one. That's what because it's going through the game quickly. Or if you need to go all the way to the DLC, I mean not to the DLC, to the end game, then you get the Warrior Shard Lamp, because people that are doing the challenge runs on PC, they won't cheat it in, you know. Practices, yeah. But no, but we've got our so we won't be using that. I must really blast this guy out. There's a way of there is an effective way of beating. If you're having trouble with Niall properly, there is a way of beating him, and I'll just need the black bow goes the furthest. So you want these thin ones first to go through. I'm just gonna grab this loot, and I'm gonna just go back a minute. You most probably be better off. You don't, yeah. It's just getting him over. So fighting him properly, I think, is best done. If anyone's, that's if anyone's watching, you know what I mean. But this works so effectively because I can't stand this guy as well. But right, the Ash of War, and you put it on. Where is it? Because I think there you go. Right there. This goes on a spear. You get it from Rani's place, so it might be this one. And the weird thing is, you're just spin it around, and you're just doing on the boss up there, Niall. And yeah, I mean, it's weird that he's using cold mist and you're using cold mist against him, but yeah, his health bar absolutely shrinks very, very quickly, you know. So I was watching someone do it, and I thought, okay, so that works very, very effectively. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like mist, like bleed against Moog works. So, there is a cookbook here as well. I can't stand this because of the guys here. So we shouldn't have to worry about that. So we went that for that. Yeah. That's what I thought would happen. Yeah, fighting with these fucking birds are fucking awful. Even the Garden of Ice mod, when you get to fight we haven't done it yet. You get to fight the Stormhawk King, and I thought, yeah, they have tanked those birds up twice the amount of damage they're doing there. But if you go the other way, you're gonna get blasted with you can do it all with the bow. I just do it all with the bow. But here is where you're gonna get what's his name? You need a talisman. You need the Peldrake 2 talisman from here as well. Let's get the trophy, to get the platinum. What's gonna happen here is mate, he's gonna come down, and we want full access, because this guy, absolutely, I cannot stand this guy. Right. Get rid of these, because as soon as you set the run thing, he's gonna spawn here in a minute. Now, his armor's quite good, because I farmed for it. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be easy. It's not easy if you're level 50 or 60 or whatever level you come through. But the idea is, we could easily beat him here. If you went the other way, there is a talisman, but you get the a third one in the DLC better. That's better than this one. You're mostly better off. So we don't need those at the moment. So just because this is what you do for low level runs. See, he's gonna be revived again. The talisman's over there. You got another one that's just as bad as that guy there. Because standing up is what aggroes the knights here. And I wouldn't bother with climbing for that because it's just it's loot. It's all designed for you to get blasted. And that's the last one. Yeah, because they start screaming, they'll all the invisibles. And obviously you've got, so we're straight up. Is you still, right, so you'll still aggro him now, or one of them, or this dog might. Remember, we're nearly level 200, so this doesn't fail you from level 1 to whatever you do. If you fell down there, you won't die neither. You need a thin one first. They patched this, but then you got unpatched because you used to do it through the big ones up there, and this has never been until you pull him over. We might need to put the Did I get it? No, didn't get it. Apart from, well, it's gonna have to be the albinuric one. Really, don't tell me that. I've come all this way because we haven't got the things. No arrow talismans. Because you do need. Black bow is the longest bow. It's the longest distance one. Let me try this one here. Because we are using the albinuric. We did get that, but yeah, there is no way of. You need the talismans. You need them, and obviously in the DLC, you got the one in all talisman. God, that means grabbing 2 talismans. So boost attack bout, yeah. It's not gonna reach, he's there. You have to go, this would be easy clap, but then when he comes over, you put him, yeah. So the thing is, we're gonna have to do, just get up here again, but we've got, Yeah, we just have to get through this bit here. So, arrow talisman number 1 is... If we come down there... Yeah. So you want the distance one. That's all it is. So I'm just like, even though we most of we go absolutely slaughtering, but we are wearing this armor, but because this works. They patched it, and there's things there's always going to be loads of stuff, loads of glitches that are still going to be left in this game. This is where one of them, most probably me, you're going to need 1 or 2, because you have got the all-in-one talisman, which we didn't get. It's easy. It's in our, what do you call it? It's in our like a barracks in DLC, but we didn't go there. So this is either the distance or the attack. So you might want to get 2, because I know you can just see that wouldn't work. You know, you'd need those talismans. So that's the distance. I just will go because the other one's right down near down. It's just literally just will go in. It's on top of here. I thought I had them, yeah, and obviously not. But the thing is, also because we grabbed the grace up there, we just got to do the same process up there. I'm just pretending I'm level 1. You need double source. Not really. Or just the mountaintops. When you get to the mountaintops, the recommended level is 100. That you ask anyone there. That's not doing a low level run or whatever. That's it. Because to get the... Alright, so to get the jewel talisman, you have to go... You can literally go from here. You run all the way in here. Or you could go in it and drop here. It's not Castle Ennis. It's in... It might be somewhere here, but it's not there. It's... You don't break... Yeah, because you break the seal. You can jump down, but... If I remember rightly, there's a... What is that? There's a thingy. It's here. That's where it is. Right there. So that's where the talisman is for the talisman in 1. There. It's in there. But you can literally... So if you went from here... Because if you can go through and you'll get bombed. So... Because this is all on different levels. So you get towards the end of it. There's another... dungeon, or you go up here and you jump off here, you jump down, then you end up going in here, and it's quite long-winded, and I'll tell you will get it takes a bit of time because of the enemies in there are just throwing bombs after bombs after bombs, like fire bombs at you all the time. Just just to get some bits and pieces and whatnot. When it's worth it. For bow builds, because but that is longer than actually just getting this. Right, now we have to do the same process again of just ducking down Am I in? Nope. Because this is a cheese. No need to put the arrow talisman on now, but I can't bother to run all the way through that deal. Bit more difficult than when I could just do it over this. And you're just waiting. All you're doing is you don't even have to have a leveled up bow, because what it is you're waiting for the rot and poison just to poison him. So get that one now. It's just to stop those knights coming after you. That over there, there's a little bit of loot over there, just not a bit of an upgrade, Matt. Then you just get that one there, because what they do is, if you're upright, they just go mental and aggravate the invisibles. Obviously, we're strong enough. Oh damn, yeah. So the lift's up here. I bet when we go upright, we'll get aggroed. Nope. So the thing is, you have to just killing these again. So you can get past these. You don't, if you're at a low level, you can't kill these. Then so just at low level. Yeah. Yeah. So you don't have to kill those. Right, so bow, and even you won't die falling down there. It's just a pain getting back up. So off you go. We just might need that, and the bow with the longest distance is the black bow, which you find in on the roof in Layondale. You can see him there. So as you see a bit of a red thing, you need thin arrows first, then you need the ones to fly. Right there. We might need the other. I don't see why we'd need the other one. Yes, that's gone through. As soon as you can see that red, it's mostly there. Just one hit. You're not killing him through here. One hit. You just got to hit him and get his attention over here. That's why you use the ones that haven't got the flights on. So we might want to go a little bit. It's either usually here. That we're hitting now. Yeah, if you think it doesn't work, then you just got to be a bit patient. You just need, all it is, you need just one to hit him. Yeah, I think maybe just a little bit. That's why I use the thin ones. Oh, dear. Yeah, this can take a bit of time sometimes, just to aggro him. And if you want to get to the edge, just use that as to get around, to navigate on the ledge. So put you there. Strangely enough, it's always been down here. You can see him through there, so even mostly down here. Because that's where they've nerfed it, through the bigger holes. Because even if you went like that, you can see him clearly up there. Oh, do you know what? We got him straight away. So the unnerf, and then just use, you can just use poison or rot. Because all you're going to do is come over here. So that you don't have to use those small holes no more. They patched this, believe me. They patched it, yeah. But with From Soft, especially with Elden Ring, they say it's been nerfed, and it does, and all of a sudden it just works. And if you haven't got the thing, you can see that this is not level requirement. This is not nothing, because it's, yeah. Because you don't have to like pound a load in. Well, you can get it done quicker by doing it, but poison and rot, yeah. And you can see it's going to tick. +0, yeah. That's how we when I got the haddock tree. When I done the standard set +9 level 0. This is how we done it. I haven't fought Niall, you know, legit, because sometimes he's quite a fun boss to fight. That's the only time you wouldn't. You can use the other team when you the whatchamacallits, where you put them on a knight. It's like I forget what it's called. It's like rapport. Yeah, those sticks, you rapport the two knights beside him, and they start hitting and fighting each other. That's only, but you can do it with other enemies in the game, you know. But it's the bewitching branch that you got here that you'll use it straight away here usually. But that frost, you whack it on a spear, because it comes from Rani's there. There's only one. You put it on a spear, and it comes out quickly. A frost spell, and he's done quick. He's down quick. I can tell that. Most will be the quickest you'll see melee wise at round level 100, I would say, because if you're summoning someone, people usually around about level 80 and 100. This is a level 100 area, not level 200. But then we're just getting the other side of the haddock tree. So he doesn't stay poisoned. Yeah. But it stacks. And it's going to be both. I know it should be more rot. Because the other way, there's a guy called that does show you all the glitches called Phobia. Now he's been doing these glitches for a long time. And he's an American guy, a lot younger. He's younger than me. But he puts out a channel. He puts out a video about once a year, and it show you all the glitches that you can do on all Souls games, and he would update it as it of what version it's unpatched, patched, and whatnot. But there's time, and he would tell you whether it will work on console, PC, and what. From Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. I'll see him in Dark Souls 1 when it come remastered. This guy called Phobia, just going around just trying to find all the glitches, you know, and you'll get this guy coming through again. Yeah, even now. Yeah, even though you can run there, I would tell you now, this guy has bumped me, chased me up to the getting the thingy. So always do the bow method. Just playing it safe. But if you want to do the trophy, you do have to go over that way. And there's another one up there, and it's the Peldrake 2 talisman. You get the third in the DLC, but there's no trophies there, which is a pain because these knights, when you're sort of like level 80 or whatever, they will absolutely do you in 2 hits. But this guy drops so what you're after, if you want to get you get it sometimes, we've picked it up loads of times, it's the altered, you farm this knight here, you just get the altered version of his armor, the Banished Knight, which is rare if you go for all the rare stuff. But it's only dropped from one knight, which he drops altered. You don't alter it yourself. It's called Altered Banished Knight. It's the one that's creeping back there, not the one at the back. So that's how you do it. From level 1. Because I to be quite, I can't stand this boss. You can even do, there's other ways where people, they jump from up the top here onto a branch and they get right up to the top here. So remember, we're on console, so that's it. Then you just go back to see, with the mods, like the Convergence mod and something else, they get rid of all that snow with the Convergence mod has. So you come here, you can actually see where you're going. But obviously you got this is always like switch action secret. Yep. So the Haddock tree is basically, getting you towards Millennia. Getting the map, getting the Somber Stone, doing Lantena, and navigating the Haddock tree. So to do that properly is you want to do Bonnell's quest lines, because you'd get that Ash of War. You can just put on a dagger and you go like that. It's Assassin's Gambit. It's what a lot of the hitless guys use, because you can do it yourself here with 2 talismans, but Assassin's Gambit it's just an Ash of War. You put on a dagger, you just go like that. You pump it down, and it's just silent footsteps, and you're not in unseen form, and we've got the Shibiri Wu, which means that you'll pick up the talisman when you get to the village. So that underneath all those thingies up the top there, underneath the green stamina bar, you got the person with the brown head. That's from the armor. That means more aggro. Yeah, you're gonna attract more aggro. You know, well, you're going to do more damage, but you go up to, you pick up that talisman from, and you also get the, there's the, is it the blade talisman, or was it underneath the thing? The blade talisman is underneath the thing. We're going to use this. What we're going to do is, we get this. Oh god, that's, we got to go through it. See, I know what's in here. Quit out if you don't want to go through this dungeon. They're a pain in the ass. You can run through there, but you want to, if you want to go through there properly, there's just drop rainbow stones down to see the path, because it's a path that goes like that and it goes down. Then, but there's another dungeon there. There's actually one. No, there's just one. But you want to rush through there because there's a dirty, great big octopus there. If you try killing him with the bow, strats. Oh god, we've got. Really? Has it done that? How many run? 240s. We're doing lime, man. If you're not confident of going down here, then I'm just saying because I've invaded and do all sorts. But if you're not confident of going down here, do you know what? I thought we'd be able to quit out and actually avoid all this bullshit. Do you know what I mean? I'm just trying to, if people didn't know, because just put these in, even getting the last spell that you need for the magic trophy. You got that where you run across invisible wall in the mountain tops, which is the other side. So where is it then? There. Right. So if you're not confident about running through here, because it does dip. Now, yeah, I can take as much time as I want doing this, because with having the healing on my back, and then I can put the other talisman that's just going to heal my blue, because I just blast rot in there, they'd all die, because they do a lot of damage, believe me. So if you're not confident with this, even though you can follow, there's a lot of people been through that, and like, if you're coming through it with you'll get invaded here as soon as you start summoning. But what you want to do is, oh, and we've drank our thing, is just blast that in there. So these guys, see? Do you know what? Steak America. I'm gonna grab those. Yeah. Otherwise, I just would have gone up the top. We didn't have enough. I didn't have enough blue to actually do those guys, because they've double damage with this armor and whatnot. So. Bet we's just on the edge there. We don't need that on because we've got enough damage as it is. I'd put this on. If I didn't run out of FP so bloody quick then... Oh, and we used the wrong one. It's here, that's why. Is there a sneak? There's a sneaky one. Just for that. We're just sort of being a bit of a noob. You can see how easy it is to die. Do you know what I mean? When you can just... Because there's a dip here. Right? There's another one in there. We're talking about one of those little tiny guys. Because we were stuck in it and you just jump out. And if you want to try and beat this guy here, it's not going to happen. Because it might, but... No, it's honestly, it's not worth it. So we still got the bow. Is the pulley behind him? Yeah, just do this. It's because this guy he heals himself. You know what I mean? No. You don't have to go in there, do you know what I mean? Or you can go back. What's this? This is Mimic Tier, isn't it? Mimic Tier 2. Right. So when I'm at you got us the silver mix here. This is there's There's a little bit of loot up there. Killing that. Yeah. You don't have to do this. This is the way out. Up there, and you just take the thing out. And you go to this. This is a mimic tier. Like it's the silver one, if I remember. But it doesn't. We don't need this on. Might want to put that on because. Yeah. The stray mimic, that's it. Right, so that and whatever this, I really can't remember. Right, so one of the death fruits, okay, and we hadn't even started that, you know, with the thingies. So that would be getting towards the end of them, if you're sort of like following, getting all of them, you know? There is a double. There's a big thing there, but yeah, getting pulled into that is do you know what? Alright. So what am I thinking? We might reset on the arcane, get rid of it totally. 50. Yeah, might. Yeah. That is right down the bottom as well. Lantern. That's what we want to use. You want to use this as well to get Lanterna's thingy because you'll get absolutely blasted by the magic. I can't. What did Stray move? Oh, we'll see what we got from him just a minute ago. But yeah, he's Oh, here we go. Yeah. So what's the worst things here? I would say. So I'm trying to do this from like a new player's sort of perspective. Most probably the lightning balls. and this caravan holds come in night time, and you get the dual funeral guys that and you have to fight those for their armor. Yeah, you need that. You need the armor because it's unique armor for the trophy, and we're not going to get that. But the last one's up here. This is where I was on a low level doing a concoction. This is where you get the last. Alright. So. Oh, I didn't. We didn't grab it. So we get this. It's only just over here. So there is one over there. We get invaded by what's her name? That'd be a Somba. So this is all the Albinaurics. You can farm these guys up here for their armor, which is for me is fashion really than anything else, because you get the red cape and the brown cape, which would have this sort of, would have that thingy on it. It's got no strength on it. It's most probably got some vitality or something like that. You get the brown and the red if you're going everywhere in a game. But this is, you have to do this to get to Millennia, because remember Millennia, she's that's Lantana, that is Estelle, the stronger one. That is a spell that you have to use the imps on. This is technically the last dungeon that you do the fall on. You get the Sacred Order weapon. The magma here. And up here is where you get the spiky, one of the best weapons for if you're continuously attacking. One of the best. What was I trying to think? You can put in your mixed physics, continuous attack, but it's the other one where you blow yourself up, which I was doing the other day on a low level character. So you get one from down there and the other one's up here. So two together at low level, you're going to blow up everyone. But you have to go, you have to do all this, you know. We're just going to go around here and get the you can skip this as well on PC. You can't do it on console, it's too difficult. One about skipping this whole area, you know, but it's so that is the silent armor. Now if you want to farm this guy, it'd drop everything. So you got that guy there, and his other one is round about here. So with blasting him, like with breath and whatnot, you're just going to throw him off the... You're just throw him off the cliff. So you want to fight him from this level. So like, he'll drop everything, his axe, everything. But the other one would drop his cape, the red cape, whatnot. But some of the dungeons here, you'd have to fight him again to get the brown version of the cape. Which I think they look really nice. I like stuff that looks... Yeah, no benefit to you, but... Not as bad, not like this, where this is a lot more damage taken, but a lot more damage given. So we should just go back here. Then and also, this would be the last. If you're doing the Death Knight birds, this is the last one. This is up here, there. If you've done them all, it's the hardest one as well. As I've got 2 of these, and I dropped this one myself because I knew how much this is, how much more damage you do with double sword seals, and this works it work a bit more when we got the other one of those. You have to listen to questline. So Lantana is no, it's not Lant. It's one of. Oh, we ain't got time anyway. Anastasia, yeah. So. She can't you keep on, you know, but she's gonna die. I mean, she claps. That claps. She'll go in a minute, and it's just the somber. That's all it is. Oh, really? So you got to do all that again. She was just. You're not doing max damage. I can tell you that now. You need the other flock talisman, and you can do it. You can follow Militant right to, because this our quest line goes right up to Millennia. You know. But. So we headed far too far back. Oh, she died anyway. So what we're gonna do is now is and we're gonna drop this as well. So if you followed everything, because you don't need to 100% this game, so the platinum is unique. That's what it is. Unique weapons, unique spells, unique this. You know, it's not 100%. As you can see up there, there's the church, but you go up there, you won't be able to see it. There's a ruin arc up there. I do know that, but we'll pick up this. We don't have to kill this guy here, but if we drop Mimic down, he will go down, which is the thingy. Technically, that is the last sword you'll get for the talisman. You need that. If you followed a guide, you know, this is where you just want to... We want mint. Keep that there. Because he hits. Is he that? Is this the last one? Considering we ain't done many of these. You can't do fire, obviously he's fire breath. The This is the Forlorn. I'm not going to do this, don't I? It's the Sacred Order. The Sacred Order. This is a weapon that's mostly good in the DLC. This weapon is absolutely useless in this game. In the main game, in this game here. And it's locked by... you've got a thingy in front there. What we're going to do now is we're just going to run to the end here. Because... there's a dungeon up here that's pretty hard. There's also, you've got that invisible... You can't see... You can. No, it's you have to be far away, yeah. So... Yeah, just go there. Now this... Yeah, we must be taking a lot of damage doing this. To get to Lantana, which is up there... And in, some of the mods I was playing, yeah, to get to this was like, yeah, it's like, really, you know? And I'll tell you what, it's most probably be better doing this as well. I'm just thinking of the damage we take because of our armor. You could do a lot of things with Lantana. You can get to ride. I've never done it. You can ride the wolves. I think people. You do loads of things. You can summon it. Loads. I mean, yeah. But we're just here for one thing. That's it. You know. And this when you actually get there. And this is the strongest. Barrier of Gold is the strongest magic resistance spell to get. We're in for a whale of bullshit in a minute. Considering of that all that it's this armor. I know it. There you go. You're better off. I'll tell you what. You're better off taking this armor off because, like, oh, even that buff didn't stop it, and yeah. So how far are we from that? There's another seed up there. It's gonna do that. You want to go for your legs as well. Then when you come out the other way, I think it's going to go pretty mad when you go in here. When you come out the other way, yeah, this is easy to take down this thing because this is a pain in the arse. But you see, I know it would do that as soon as you got into the church, and that as well. But and this is where you could get the death bird as well, the last one if you're following that. Now that is the highest. You get another shield. That is the highest magic resistance shield. Well, you got the other one in the DLC, so I don't know. There you go. The good old emotes from the PS5 controllers. Yeah, my Pro controller doesn't do it. No.
and create life. For us. For all the Albinorics.
Okay, let's go and speak to Lindsay or not.
Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose.
There you go.
Our young yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished, I will join you in battle and win the fight. Then you may live.
I've never done that. No, I've never rode these walls or anything. You can. I see people doing it when this game first come out. Pastime. If you do Nightfall, these sleep. Not all the time. When you come up, because you don't know it's night, and most of the easiest way is to do this again. Why can't we do this? Because we're in the church, most of it. It's just rot these it's not like it was before. Despite this is just like the ones out rot any breath, doesn't matter what it is. Punching would do it as well, strangely enough, if you're quick enough on the horse. That's most of them going to come down, because it only takes 2, you don't have to do legs. There you go. Home free. There's a bit of loot to get around here. Might be able to. That's just highlighting those. For sleep, it's this over here, and there's something below. I'm not gonna bother getting it. Yeah, people have died here. This is the death bird is quite hard to do here, but the best way to do it I've found is the bow. And yeah, it's sacred. Yeah, that bit of loot there, there's a big thing there. Octopus, but spells, sacred pots on death birds, holy, yeah. That's the hardest one as well, that one there. I don't know, the DLC ones, they all seem to be, I don't know, sort of, mostly at that level. So, out of all these, right, I know what that is. So that'd be the other spell. Gaius. That. Mostly this one. Being, because this is another spell. There's faith. Because it's the cursed version of it's like a death, but it scales with faith, so you gotta watch if you go to the other areas. There's one spell that's really worth. There's also that would be Astel. There's an area there. You'll get an invasion there. Also, this is the correct way to go to there, but it's because we're in a church. When you go to Mogwin's Palace, this is the correct way to go. You'll find a warp there. For the time being, he was doing that. There's a frenzied spell up there. I don't know if it's... Shabiri How is one of the best spells you can do on yourself. Like Golden Veil. It's a body buff. So you got to choose what you do.
It's me.
Well, we chose this because of this one here. So that's... Yeah.
I'll go full.
I think that's enough. Is it? We'll sell these. Upgrade. Then I mean, you got the fire giant. So what did I come over here for? To show the cheese that you can do a Nile just for the bow. 'Cause you can do it at any level, you know. And even hitting over the top, it seems I couldn't even reach over there. It just goes and shows you can still hit the arrows over the top. I remember when they nerfed it, you couldn't do it. No, you couldn't. I tried. Instead of fighting him normally, do you know what I mean? From Soft, they're too far. They don't care what glitches are in it. They're in it, and they're here to stay. Just trying to think. I know I need to go up in these. Yep. Come out of Arcane stat, and if we're going this way, 9 more points. So, and so what would the play be now? Considering we can do this ever so quick and get some to do the strongest amount of damage. You don't really need to do Renala. It's most probably to do Millicent, because we can get this very, very quickly. And you can get the spell. So you Pest Threads is a good one. You get a good. I can't remember where you got it in the DLC. There's another version of Pest Threads you get in the DLC.
If you are my flesh.
So apart from all this lot, Gowrie, whatnot. So basically, in we go to the swamp. There's a Ruin Arc here as well. You will get invaded by Millicent in here as well. But you can summon someone called Pollyanna, which is her. There's 3 sisters you fight. They're all her sisters. So, yeah. If you want to do cheese strats here, you can just do it with a bow. This is what I've done always. Not always, but this is what I've done. So we've been invaded by Millicent. Yeah. So I just wondered where our Ruin Arc is, because it is... When this game first came out, I farmed it, see? I farmed all these guys with their armour. And their armour's... It's okay. Even the stuff, even when you beat Millennia, it's more or less the same. You can drop in it, but I want to get the Grace. Oh, there's Millicent. She hits. Here we go. There's the Grace. Yeah, so I farmed all that armor. You can get it later on, and it doesn't give you anything to do with rot. Oh god, fucking this thing out. Yeah, I found every single, all the weapons from these guys, because I like the look, but when you beat Millennia, you're just getting exactly the same. It's got no resistance against what do you call it, and against rot, you know? It's just purely for looks. And this armor's pretty popular, but as you won't get invaded by Millicent, and you have to beat her sisters if you want to do the correct climb, possibly the correct thing possibly. But there we go. There you go. Wait there. I've got no throwing knives. We don't need this, but there is a ruin arc here, because right, on one of these, I can't remember where it is. You get invaded by her. One of these islands, it's like a mound like this, and I never picked it up because usually when you go for picking it up, you get invaded by her, and usually you're not leveled up like we are here. It's... Before we go and do... So this is the Commander Standard. That's another extreme... the weapon you get, the Commander Standard, is a very good weapon as well. It's another buff, you know? The Ruin Arc. This is the one. See, the thing is, I haven't picked it up. Now, I would have... No. What does this say? Try run... I don't know, we might have picked it up. I really don't know. You got that grace there. Not going to be looking for this for a long time, just for a Ruin Arc. See, it was in a mound like that, and from the grace, I don't know whether it's that way or the other way. So as of that way, I picked it up. I can't remember picking it up from it because we haven't gone in and got the Commander Standard. Done some other bits down there, but I know you get invaded by Millicents as soon as you get to a certain stage, like we just did just a minute ago, but... This is the... Might be a big humdinger, but... I must have picked it up because it's... Yeah, if you told me it was left, it would be right. And the totally opposite, because I don't usually pick it up. One reason, because I've got loads. And the other reason is... So, from this grace here, where you go and fight, usually low level this is, cheese strats, up in the thingies, and just letting this guy die to the poison and whatnot. But it's either that way or that way. We might, I don't know, I could have picked it up, we would have seen it now, because it's the proper entrance to here is, because you'll see, even though we've got, you'll see it's not the proper entrance to the fight. Because you see a summon sign, and it'd be from Pollyanna, which is one of the sisters from. Looks like Melissa. So it's. Yeah, it's there. There's a summon sign right there. This is like Nile, but just a weaker version. But you need this to kick off Millicent's quest line. I mean, but at low level, that's why they're up in the trees and whatnot. We need that, and the commander standard is another buff. There's so many buffs, but all buffs don't stack. So this starts off Millicent's quest line. So most probably go to there, and you want to avoid all this. I don't even think I've done. This is not a magic build we're doing here. I didn't pick up the thing, did I? Neither. The golden seed, I see one. It was in the. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not too sure if I've got all the hills. I bet you haven't. Well, it's definitely you can go up to 12. Considering this game gives you more than enough, and to quit out all the going backwards and forwards, just you can quit out the game. That's not. It's the controller. Alright, do you know what? Quit out instead of keep on going backwards to that grace. And then you can go up to Maleficent and she'll come back to life. And then you push her along, then you get the Valkyrie arm. Now in patch, before this game came out, in the patch before the game was released, I played that version of this game, and Arcane didn't work. Hoarfrost Stomp is the only sort of real thing that broke the whole game, because it got nerfed early on in the game. Yeah.
I have the need. Will you give it? I will reward. Intended to Richard. Do you find I would show? I'm the one they obey shoes, but the rotting I got the one. Now she's come to do so.
You can't kill him. He's got the other flock talisman. If you want to do multiple damage with incantations, which this is incantations, yeah, it's not just about rot. It's about everything. You need the other talisman. So we're here. You have to keep on quitting out. So you don't have to keep on going backwards and forwards to that. Quit out is a lot quicker.
You are my flesh. You are to quell, but never mind. I would rather simply chew mine.
Her sister's a nightmare to beat. They really are. In just before millennia. You just got to sit here and spin this around. Yeah, she's like nothing's ever happened.
My apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could. I'm
needle, my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Miller. I'm with the needle, my destiny. I'm with the needle, my destiny.
Right, so if we spin this around, she should disappear. She's gone, so then it's back to there for another. You need to open these up. This is magic stuff here. We don't need it, you know. And it's not high stuff now. I mean, you get the best stuff, most with the most strongest staff just here for magic. We don't, but Lusat's staff. I mean, it uses so much FP. Is it worth using it? Not really. Not even at most probably at high levels, like over 300 and whatnot. You know, or even 400 because it takes so much FP.
Oh, something. So I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
Right, we're quit out again. Otherwise, you keep having to walk back to that, and you do this again to talk to him. There is a way of not killing Millicent. You just tell her that she's died. You to get her thing. You just if you're going to beat Millennia, which I will be on this, because remember Millennia, she's optional. But you can progress Millicent's quest line very very quickly. You know. Plus, I need a cookbook so you can make the blood boil ones, and it's in the thingy.
Thank for giving. Understand? You've been Esther at the lost.
Right. 14 in.
Indeed. It seems that, however, now, as I've estimated.
Pest Threads is a very good spell. There's a better one, but I really don't know. I mean, the ordinary spell just wrecks at high. It just wrecks Elden Beast at high level with high faith. I'm talking 50 and above. We don't want on this. I wonder if we quit. I don't think no. Gowrie. So Millicent would be up here. She'd be standing right here. So have to go there, get the arm, but we'll talk to her here. Grazing Hill. And she'll be pushed along right until we haven't got the end part will be in the Hallock Tree. That's where you're going to get a lot of invasion. If you're struggling with getting ruin arcs, then I think that's the best place, especially at a high level. And at a low level, it's just right at the beginning of the game.
In truth, the Scarlet as such, so rather than realize I could have. Now, after unleash, I should like to think she's in the lands. Now she's past it. Now she's past it. Now she's past it.
Right. So we have to go here. Shaded Castle. So is it on the first? Just need to get the Valkyrie arm. Is it? Do I have to go up? So I need the book. Look what I've done to Bloodhound's Step. Absolutely joke. You can thank the PvP community for this. I mean, it was terrible though. It's like you had cheats on the Bloodhound's Step, you know? But I mean, come on. Yeah, they got this nerfed. Yeah, it was. I mean, like I said, they could have put it. This is like one frame quicker than Quick Step. You know. Literally. But when this pre-nerf, I mean, the mods the Garden of Ice mods have left this like this. The Convergence mod, yeah, it's a lot faster. It's one frame. I reckon maybe 1 or 2 frames. Quicker than Quick Step, which you get on all daggers anyway. So up there, we'll go up there because I need a cookbook. What have I got on there? So don't need that. Slowly regen some FP back because these are a bunch of yeah. Don't underestimate these guys because everything's all for me. Everything is a sort of, I would say, DLC, more or less the end game difficulty, even at early game, because of the thing. And there'd be another little guy that jumps out there. Because this is where the prosthesis is, and you can see, oh, sneaky one now. But we need to get the cookbook if you want to make the blood boil and aromatics, and that is what you put yourself into fever. It would work with something like this, just like, which we'd have to go back. So the clean rot, obviously, yeah, it's just, then it's no different from Millicent's armor. So Millicent's armor, I mean, not Millicent's, her armor, Millennia's armor looks a little bit better. There's no rot thingy about it. So as we have to go up to the top, because I'm only getting a book, because we already got that. We're not fighting what's his name up here. What's up here? Or just be aware of the pages. The pages are OP with their flame, and the book is sitting on a. So you got this grace here. We're not fighting the boss. Also, patches will end up coming back here, so you get the clarinets. So when you finish this quest line, if you want to get the bull goat's armor, you have to come up here. You might want to fight. This is the bell bearing guy up here. His weapon is super good though. Do you know what I mean? But I mean, this is gonna work as well because we've got high faith. It's just it's a cookbook. There you go. If it's up here. If it's not up here, the book on the chair. There it is. This is what we've come for. So we can. So Item crafting. There you go. That. Because this is another body buff that you put yourself into a state of fever, which is high damage. So we're not going to do Alma, so we just need to go back to Millicent, move her along. Might get the black flame, because black flame is scaling with faith. It does a load of damage. I want to see how it does, because you'd assume using fire. I was watching a guy doing it with fire weapons, but using the black flame spells. Level 200.
Now she's past.
99 though. In arcane.
Are you giving me? I think it might be.
So people do kill her for the talisman, right? So you get two types of talisman: the good and the bad ending. If you kill her here, then you.
It might be perhaps.
Yeah, if you do that, then you've absolutely messed it up. Right, because the other place you got to meet her is here. You can kill her up here and get the prosthesis, get the thingy. But I've never killed her. Not even level 1 runs. Nothing like that. And her sisters are difficult to beat, but there's ways of doing things. You know, I haven't been up here for. I mean, you got for a start. We got Skinny up here from the duo. And you know what? With this, with I'm gonna something up here that you mostly wouldn't know that you can do with the Skinny, right? You can creep behind this guy and poison him. Yep, you can do it. Oh, but Millicent be up here, so we're talking about the god skin. See him up there? Well, we're not going to do something right, but so with poison, we haven't got it on us because we don't need to, but you can go up behind this guy, right? Literally all the way up behind him and poison him, right? And just like you could do with the Night Cavalries in the... We just want to grab... If we got this. And if the... That's here. For one of the paintings. And it is. Right. So, yeah. You can... You need poison. Just like to get into the capital, which is here, and you've only and you've got the tree sentinel, you can creep behind and just poison there. This is the same strat with this guy up here, you know, but you don't really use the night weapon there. Because Melissa, I don't know, you might get a summon here. We might upgrade this, just this weapon here. Oh, no, this will be Melissa's. Let's get rid of these. Yeah, this would be. There you go. Is that the Shamshir or the other one? Because Millennial uses the weapon like that. You see a lot of PvP guys using it as well. Right, we don't need that. This guy's pretty easy as well. Just like I was saying, you can creep behind this guy and poison him without even fighting him, which I forgot that you could do, and I've never done it. I mean, we don't need to do it. I mean, but you can. We've got a poison spell on. It's just the ordinary spell, but the Godskin Peeler, yeah, that's one. That's what you want to put the tornado spell, I think, on. So you just scurry around here, all the way around here, and you sit behind him. Yep. You might have seen a guy called Scumnut doing it, but he does it when he's doing challenges because he wants that weapon and Black Flame spell. So.
Oh, the arm you gave. It feels. Perhaps it is us. It is the oak. It is the oak. I would have. It is the oak.
So what do we get now? Scouring Black Flame 28, Godskin Peeler, Perfumers, Commander Standard. Right. Let's go. Listen to here or make that over the bridge. But no, this is way too far. We've got it muddled up with the bridge there. Over the other side of the mountain top's Fire Giant side.
To think, what could you know? Call upon. And said I heard indeed the Halic tree. And said I heard.
So the next time you'll see Melissa would be when you've gone up here, you've done the puzzle up here, bomb, and you've gone to the Halic tree. Another fantastic place to go through. Yeah, then you got Loretta, which is, that's what ended my low level run. Her, because she had the real Loretta, you know, not Jelly Loretta, the real one. Weak to lightning or melee. You know, when I mean melee, I mean like Starfish, stuff like that, because you can just stag grab. But when you've got no stats, when you level, and it doesn't matter if you've got 4 talisman slots, you know, but like that's 4 talisman slots, yeah. But when you've got no power behind the weapons, when they're +0, every single one of them, and you don't level up, you're only level 9 starter class, yeah, that is pretty difficult. I thought, and just it didn't matter, it didn't matter, we done this, done that, we got to her, and I thought no, but I was, the DLC, everything, more or less all the dungeons, everything, but the as of invasions, with everything, only here, up to, you can see now, this is just the activity at the moment, you know what I mean, of the game. So listeners move. There is one I did miss. 2 1 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 2. Right. Most probably it's come from there. Ordainer. It doesn't take long to do these quest lines, and I'm not too sure where I've got enough. Most probably have, but because this game gives you a lot more, loads. Definitely the tiers, the sacred tiers go up to 12. Because in Dark Souls 3 they go up to 11. And it's not sacred tiers, it's bonuses. And you need to do this properly, for me, without getting absolutely blasted, is to do the... Oh, we know grow. Is to do Volcano Manor's, we must really get blasted with this as well. May not, most probably not, but... Because you got... Oh, no, we're looking at the invasions there. So you got that one there. So you just as well... So early on, if you want to... If you kill this guy, he's pretty hard to kill, Bernard, yeah? Then you'll get the... That's what a lot of the guys do. They kill him and they get what we want is an Ash of War. So we can go through there silently, because you have to kill these. And we haven't got the Ruin Arc, but it's not going to take long, and we're going the wrong way. You'll have another invasion here sometimes as well if you pick up the PvP thing. Yeah, so that is... You won't get it now. It's too late in the game. That is for PvP. And also people use that item to drop items to someone in the game. Or you could just go into the church and do it. But the red summon sign is right up here. We could do this, which would totally work, because these they heal as well, these guys. And we're not Ruin Arced up, so if you're Ruin Arced up, you will lose that Ruin Arc. You know what, I just use a weapon on this guy because he's gonna... Yeah. There you go. Then go back and do all of them. Because you get a... Oh, yeah, I forgot you get a Ruin Arc. So that's one. There'll be 4. And then you get the armor. Do that. I'll just quickly do these because I want the thing, and you most probably get it before the 3rd one.
Did you? That is the you will become if you are low, but you must leave. This is a we have no. You've come by. This is another way. Is it is the truth?
Fucking magma shot. I think every spell has been buffed that was useless in this game. Everything. So that will be, yeah. This is a bleed boy. Is it bleed? Yeah, because when you charge rot, it doesn't always work. So you can't always. Actually, fire damage. Yeah, does that work with? Oh, we just want to use this. because you're in a small space, so this is just, yeah, for me this is just catching up. Because this is not about it's just about getting the Ash of War. One Ash of War. You just will go to the end with it, with these and that, because if you want to summon Brunel, you can. He's good with one fight, and then you've got to beat him afterwards. You got to phase him, and the finger seal is a really weird weapon you get from him as well, which is like a. It's here. It's like a bonk weapon. So what have I got on here that is too much? Yeah, it does work. It's a powerful weapon, the things, even though it's a funny looking one. But this is a bleed, guys. So as long as we got that on. If he manages just to tap. So I just know this guy just cheeses you with bleed. Well, it's actually rot. Righty, that one. So come out of that. Then the third, there's four. The third one is right. Krebs's file. So that is silence. Yep. It's talisman. Assassins. Yeah. So if you would, all the t-shirts are and picks, which is all in one, but that is just silent footsteps. So back we go. 1, 2. Is there just the 3 or there's the 4? We'll find out. Right, that's a good weapon because it's actually poison. It's arcane scaling. So the.
So then I shall banal recuse it. Why not that?
Oh, we only need one. This is what we're on about. This is what gets you through all the hard areas. Assassin's Gambit, because it makes you silent. You know. We don't want that. We only want that. Just put it on a dagger. Endure. Well, you're going to find all these on main weapons. No skill. Just rip up. Right, assassin. That's what we wanted. I know you get it.
Something it just is something like
We can leave it out for a minute. Right. Oh, Riley the idol. Is that in the mountain tops? Then. Oh, the Knight of Blood Hunslow. So. It's one. Yeah, one's there. And then. This is. Yeah, so you wanna. This is bleed as well. I mean, this is actually bleed. The other one was rot. this is all the armor sets, and you can follow up with whatever they're doing afterwards. It's getting the armor sets and doing the quest lines. Because you've also got you don't just get ball goats. It comes on patches. We haven't been up there yet because it's not what we're doing. I mean, you got the other one, but now this guy. Now, when I was talking about Bloodhound Step, this guy's got it as an NPC invader, and these are the worst types of enemies. These are because they input read. Do you know what? We've gone the wrong way. Yeah. When I was the Bloodhound Step, what I was talking about earlier from the dagger, this NPC uses it on you, and you're glassed off like a wall around you with these invasions as well, but yeah. So they nerf Bloodhound Step, but obviously they can't do. They're not going to do the NPCs. But he will use this, and he's going to bleed you out quickly as well. I mean, is it a proper? I just knew it'd be better to use this weapon against him. It doesn't matter what level. Well, sort of, but new game plus cycles. You don't know. We're going to do them once. Look! Look how many bloodstains there are. Because this guy, people would be ruin arcs up most probably, and you lose it, they'd end up fat rolling without realising. You know. There'll be another one in here. Where's the time? I past 12. So who's that? Reese Roberts. Hello. See, I don't see anyone because I certainly set it up. OBS has been updated. It's just me. Got to just type a few commands in. I have to look at a YouTube video because it's in there. I put it in there. Stream of bot. Oh, the cameo talisman. I forgot you. That's where you get it from. So the cameo talisman is like health back. You know, you put it on. If you put this on, everything that dies is just going to heal you. So, literally everything you put that talisman. So everything dies is just going to heal you. Yeah. Alright, let's just talk to these. Get these out.
Terribly so, haven't but you even know what affiliate perhaps I am or no. What uneasy, how did it taste? Just no. Perhaps I know. What uneasy, perhaps I know. What uneasy, Lucky I knew you'd take this. As if you shouldn't. You still.
Right. Alright, okay, so his fight is there. So Avenue balcony. Is it that one or is it the West Capitol Rampart? Yeah. So, oh, there's that. There's also another rune I'll grab here. This is a double bubble. This is double fight, but with Benel with you. There's a rune arc here, which we're gonna grab this now. He can one shot you, so you want to be in your safety zone up here. That's about it. Oh, and they would have been moved because I moved those as well. They would be up there. Oh, it's not as a golden sea. Oh well, whatever. We get one here because we got to jump down. I wonder if I've got enough. We'll find out when. Free. I don't know. I can't remember. How many times have I played this? I mean, still can't remember. I still can't remember. It's 13 or 14. I can't remember. That opens the door below. So. Oh, you don't need to. You just got out. These knights, one of these knights has got a really good dragon community, but again you need two. It's the one up there. You have to get it from the knight up there. But we're here to do this. So, but this will be with Benel. So it's 2 against 2. Then this is pushed. The next thing is pushed. This is pushed right over to the Halleck tree. Not the Halleck tree. The other one. Might have been easier to do this melee. I thought so. Right is not always the way, you know, because rot. I mean, it scales with faith, but it's more arcane than faith. But then I don't know. You don't need. There's a lot of arcane builds that you can do. It's sort of changed some of these builds because of bleed scaling also with decks. I'm talking about certain weapons that used to be just so much bleed, or all the way 80 bleed, and just so much arcane and whatnot. But as of that, $24. We went down to 21.
I have to retake it. Let us till we reach.
You get the other. You get another spell. Like that.
Perhaps now, more uneasy one. Perhaps now, more uneasy one.
There's the other. You got the other dagger here. Talisman. I'm not running all the way through here. She will take you to Lord. The patches will give us one. We don't need this.
This? If you really go on.
So you have to. Yeah, we haven't even been up here. You have to go. Yeah, all the way through here, and then fight another magma worm, and then yeah, that's how you get the ball goat. We're not using the ball goat, so otherwise this is going to end up being too long. When I mean these will easily die. This just, if you follow all of these, it takes you into dungeons and everything, you know, right to the end, you know, because he ends up going off anyway. Right, so that beast, there's loads of them. There's which you can get the healing ones, whatnot, and but then they go into the dungeons and whatnot where you can get the overland ones. But there's loads of them. There's about 5 or 6. With the last one being doesn't matter what order they're in. I don't think, because the last one is right up here, just before here. You jump down, it's easy kill right before the one. There's another death bird up here. Yeah, but there's a couple in the dungeons. Elden Throne didn't do that. So that is patches. Didn't even go up, so yeah, didn't do get Vikes' thing either. Perhaps if we run from here, because this is did I do this? We'll soon find out. And for that, most probably put in have this on. Is the right. The beast torch. Where is it? Yeah, because of madness, and this is one of the best body buffs that you can do in the game. One of them, so we haven't got it because we haven't been up to Vikes', so you want to... Right, so you want to go up. The reason we got this is because of the rats below. There's a quick way of getting up here. And you'll get invaded by Vikes. Vikes will just die like a worm. Yeah, but the quick path up here is... You can literally land yourself up here. We've got none of these. Considering there's Midra to do, like that. There you go. That's the reason. Yeah, I've got no madness policies. You have to come up here. That's why I put the rat. That's why I put that, because of yeah. It's just so much easier. Then we get up there, we'd change it to a weapon and kill these. There you go, Habiri Shirao. Extremely good. But with this, with Dumpling Helmet, yeah, this works like a treat. And you just got these guys up here that are causing all of this. Because then we've got to do Midra as well. That is, you know, is in a DLC. But, I mean, as it stands, we can't even make these until you get the oh, fucking hell, it's my neighbour. He's always setting it off. Fucking alarm cooking. I never set it off. Right, cookbook, this, invasions, we get another spell as well. There you go, that's our cookbook. We're going to run through it because I know what we want to get. There's another frenzied darts we might want to get. So we get this underneath here. And they're going to get ready for the invasion from Dirtbag. Frenzied dart. We'll get that as well. There you go, Shabiri Wu. That is the talisman, right? What have we got up there? That on the arc. That's yeah. It's a talisman. If you want to be, right, let me. Do you know what? These rats won't do nothing now. One of the best spells in the game, believe it or not, that one there, because for what it's worth, for little FP and what it's worth, yeah. If we go up, we'll get invaded by Vikes. They get obliterated because this is. You can cheese him, but we are well. And also. The magic thing, we don't need to do this, the gesture, the Erudition gesture, because we're not getting the magic stuff, you know, even though we can get it, but we have to speak to Frops, and even though it would take about 5 minutes, I can't bother. I don't need to go in there and put my helmet on, and just to get a gesture to open up a spell that I'm not going to use, because it's up here, you know. So Vikes' spell. Vikes will invade us in a minute. He's going to... Oh, there's another Grace over there as well, isn't there? So we will... This is slight overkill, I will say that. We might be able to go and get the thing if we go back to Gallery as well. I've already been up here. No, we haven't. That's what we don't want, is that? That will be to be. We'd do that because that's it is an ending. It's one of the endings you need for the trophy. It's the We'll be able to push her along now. What's the name? Thingy. Here is the thing. Yeah. Now we got maximum sacred. I'm sure. I just thought I needed another thing. I weren't too sure. I haven't counted them. Hills. Yeah. So it's 12. Yeah. I forget. And the hours I've got, and this is stupid as well. So if you want to cheese this guy, you go up to here. You jump down there, and you jump down the ledge there. He will jump with you, I tell you, but he will fall to his death. We're talking about low level coming up here, you know. Apart from all of that, there is a few. Which like, we're not doing 100%. So item crafting there we can make. Oh, we had some anyway. So we're not just going to die straight away. There's another grace around here. Now I know there's some other stuff. No, I'm not going to bother. On one of these walls, there's a key. But I will grab the grace, which you would have grabbed, which I didn't here. So what I'm going to do is just do what's her name's. Whether the frenzy seal's any good, I don't know. I play a lot of mods, so. The black knife, so that's for that down there. So go to here now, Hyetta. So we give her this. Well, it's one she needs, then another one we have to kill her dad. Most of you go and see the brothers as well in the up in the thingy. This is one of the end. This is a trophy. This is a platinum end. This is one of the endings. It's the Frenzied Flame ending.
Would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat? Hello? Would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat? Right,
so it's so which way do we go from here? Is it? It's that way, yeah. Right. God, do you know, I was boiling hot. It was 25 degrees. It's 23 degrees in here now. God, no. It's because I'm just a hot person. Actually, let light in, because I'll tell you this light earlier was like, there's like a lighthouse in it. What a lovely day. That's a day to walk on the beach. Go out there. I will chat to everyone, I will. I do. I chat to every single person. Do you know what it's like? No. I would chat to everyone, yeah? I was watching a lot about music production earlier. But guys, making serious music, you know? Earning quite a bit of money as well. But I mean, that is 10 years in the making. He's literally like got no life because he's literally working 7 days a week, you know. Most of the earning, I would say, a couple of thousand. Don't know. How much would be earning a week? 4, 5, 6,000 possibly. He's making music, man. He's making good beats. He's got a client list, Zoom calls, do all that bullshit, you know. I mean, he's teaching. He's got his. Oh, now we've got to go through the woods. He's got. He's doing all that, and I was watching it. So he's been doing it for 10 years, but he's got no life. He's got no girlfriend, and like he says, I'll go out for a coffee to try and interact with people, you know. And yeah, it's a coffee that comes out of a machine. So I was like, oh my god. What are you doing? I would talk to anyone. So, yeah. Like the other day I was talking to this when I had to go and register just my bank details, whatnot, with a bank card. I couldn't believe that we still had to pay for them back. I mean, it's good. So that's her dad. Oh, do you know what? If you... So if you're doing a +0 run, don't kill that guy, because you get a plus banished 8 halberd, and also you get another one. So that's what you need to avoid. There are 2 in this game that do that too. But anyway, so yeah, with me when I go, I talk to everyone. If they like it or not, I do not give 2 monkeys. I'm too long in the tooth. Right, so that is that done. So we go back to her. That's... Oh, she's here. Right, so you need to go out. You need to have some sort of social connection with a person, which means, you know, because isolation is terrible. So even a hello and that is what it is. Like mate, you tell me he goes out and gets a coffee. He's not ordered a coffee and got talk and said hi or what. And that's making a connection. It's ordering even though he's gone out, he's ordered a coffee from a machine. Yet he said I haven't talked to anyone. You know, so it's not like, you know. So he's spending so much, like 14 hours a day, you know, doing music like in front of like what I'm doing now. He's earning a lot more money than I am, I can tell you that for now. But I love that. Very complicated. Not complicated. You've got to learn. You've got to learn. When you know it, when you learn it, you'd know it. You'd never forget it. But you've got to keep on doing it. You know. I love music. You know. What I bought there can make anything. I was feeling about this morning. I was like, oh my god, it's just more and more and more. But I mean, what you can buy for is, yeah, I would buy everything. But learn. You know, you got to walk before you can run.
I've gleaned the reason the distant love so fainted with every finally. I'm certain now. I've gleaned. I'm certain now.
So she's a finger maiden. What's he thinking of? Is that a finger maiden? That means something different in my time. Do you know what I mean? You know, Mizaki. I'm older than the guy that made this game by a couple of years. Yeah, the god himself, Hidetaka Mizaki. So then she'd be up here. No, not that far. Here. And when we gave her this, she'd be on her way. But if we wanted to do this, then you have to go all the way down to the bottom to Mini Moog.
Oh, have you ever heard there? Said I would truly distant, but I can't sense a peace without one. Oh, a finger. Thank you. May the blessing. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be.
See, she's gone. She'll be ended up in the bad ending, which you need. There's 6 endings, but you don't need to do 6 playthroughs. You can do it in all in one playthrough. So you upload, download, upload, download, upload, download, upload, down. To see all the endings on PC, you do save states 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because there's 6 endings. So theoretically, these guys, they want you to, you know, 6 playthroughs, you know, or do what you like, you know what I mean. But there's 6 different endings in it, but there's only 3. That's a trophy. There's only 3 that are trophy. She's moved. She's gone right down to the bottoms of the We Did a Frenzy Flame ending. But you get the finger maiden still, but you'll get burnt at this. This needs batteries. This does this.
You don't want me.
See, that's what you would have used when I was fighting Commander up in the thingy, the Bewitching branch. So those, when you use those, you just go like that, and then your enemy becomes. This is only in You can do it on anyone. So your enemy becomes... If you get invaded, so use bewitchment, you can use it on... It's any enemy to you, because invasion is your immune state. You can use that against them, you know. So out of this is going to put fever on us. So we can make those now. There'll be the hoarfrost. The blue ones, that might come from the dragon. He's going to run through here like. How long's that been? It's only 3 and a bit hours. I have to keep myself occupied. In daytime when everyone else is not. If you got Grail's Raw, is very powerful. So in if you're doing streaming for a living, then your body clock is going to be ever so. Because people that do late time and whatnot, then yeah. So memorize spells. Let's see what we've got. Still a few. These do a lot of damage, these do. So that is from thingy. Grail's Raw. See, when I was... See, we was just about... So one spell... The disc spell up there. That come before fighting... the the thingy knight. The... Yeah, so down below in the DLC, it's just before we do Centrina. No, there's nothing more. There was a dagger to do that. I'm not getting a sleep dagger. That's all it is. So DLC, this took absolutely ages to get this spell. Yeah, yeah, partly because of this armor. High damage. You got the other rock guy here. You got the other rock boy here. He's right over here. But problem with using that, you launch right up in the air. You can kill him easy, but you got to use the opposite. You got to put. We just better do it and give it a go. It's arcane scan. You need. So what is the minimal stats? Let me say this grace because this is another dragon. This stuff. This is the better rock, but it's well I always memorize spells. So you got to think. So you need. Right. Okay. So it's 12. It's 12. It's mostly yeah. It's more faith than that. So we take that off. And we would just use fire. Oh, and have these on you because of the rock build up that would happen. Shall we dare and use one of these? I can invade and get loads of these. It's just there's a place where you'll get a load. It's in the Halleck tree. Because when you get to the other side, you don't even have to fight anything. You can wait there. People just end up dying just through the sheer volumeness of... Because there's a lot of hard-hitting enemies in there, you know? And they summon their friends. 3 of them. This guy here. This guy up here This guy here. If you want respec items, this is this guy here. There you go. What does it say? It would turn into a bear. Yeah. So that's a respec. So you got a lot in the thingies. Yeah. There's the hardest one is the one I find if you're looking for respecs. You only have 99. The hardest one's the one in the we've passed it. The hardest one. Okay, he's waiting up. So. Yeah, it's in the snowfield. So that's one. Oh, it is available. So, and you do get the other one. So if you went and wanted to get the other magic one, go and beat the guy in the thing, then you got the other one in all the dragons. And the last, most Placiduses, most probably. No, you need to beat another one. It is that, so you can choose because when you do that, that's going to launch you up in the air. So another dragon would be. I know what one. There is. So if you come from. Yeah. No. Does that one drop one? You got smart. There's one. Yeah, it is. It's only because I want to get this. Actually, there's a jump here, so you don't have to worry about it. I wonder this one, this dragon up here. I'm sure this one drops. Oh, we haven't done that one. I think this one's. Is it fire? It's just there's a dragon on here. It's this one out. We've most probably might want to go to there and change this to rock because he's going to blow fire at us. These are easy ones. These are the load of ones. Oh, you can mimic. Interesting. I wonder if you can do this guy with rock. So while, yeah, so that was from there. I'm gonna do the tree avatar as well. Even though I don't think I need any. There's the ones in the DLC, all the ones to do, which like rot is not going to work on this one here. But again, this will, because I've this avatar here, even though we've done like most of them, and can't remember which one this is. Is it magic and something else? Did I get fire? What goes with this? Lightning, holy, fire. So yeah, you don't use rot, poison, or any on any of these traps. This guy here, I mean, Elden stars. He drops Elden stars, and it's going to be. You might want to come out there. He's got his. Oh, okay, that's what we got. Because I went and it's the Elden stars. No. So on the low level character, so it's Opaline, yeah, it's that's worth it because it's hard damage. So I stood up there doing that guy, aggroed him obviously over here for an hour. Yep, to get that on a low level with arrows, fire arrows. The most damaging arrows you can get is these ones here, those, and they done about 20 damage. And when you've got no damage behind you, that is. Considering you could go, like I said, like before, you could go up to a +3 with what I was doing there. Anyway, despite that, so the magic one, I think that one is still left of that. I'm not too sure, but you get this eagle's rot, and the other one, you got the other one in the legs. You've got the one up the top in the. But then I'm just adding something I'm not going to use, but. The power of this rot, but it yeah, interesting. I want to see how much this is on. So I would just, the other one is just as good, but this launches you up in the air. All the bigger versions of these spells, they launch you, so you're like you're floating up in the air, and you don't give as much of it off. So if I was change that for, which might, I don't know whether this is a double. So it's actually 2 points higher. We can see here. So it's 12 and 15, and 15 and 23. It's the stats. And plus you've got the Ruin Arc, 15. You lose 10, I think. Because this launches you. All of them, you got all of them. The fire. Well, it's Placidusis that does that one. It's fire damage. You know, and that's a secret boss as well. Well, it used to be. You know, when the game first come out. Who was it? Fighting Cowboy. Reckoned he was the first person that got it. Because on Steam, no one had actually had done it. A beat at the time that he discovered it, you know, through chance. He said he fell down there. Okay. Oh, another place we haven't gone, which is most probably because you. Is it the death? I don't know. It's. So. Just trying to. It'd be another worm fight. Yeah, and that'd be perfect for that because you need Jarberg. So I'm just. Which way is it? Seafort of the Terminus. It's not that way. Is it that way? It's either this way or the other way because you have to. There's another magma worm. Then we want to see if I want to, because you want to get, you might want to get the Shard of Alexander. So you need to follow certain steps. So it's over this way, because he's sitting in a pool of fire, so... Don't need the... Rani, it's just magic, you know what I mean? And I did, and the mushroom armor's through that one now. But that is, Rani is just about... The only thing, if you're going to use the summon, is Tish. You know, but getting the spell is... It's all magic. That's why I stopped off that. That's why I stopped off going down Black Route. I mean, look, the DLC is huge. I mean... It is this way. Yeah, because you got... What's the name there? Yeah, so... Oh! Yeah. So we've obviously, I'm just thinking out loud. So sit here, just in case. Is it this one? If not, it's either this one or the other one. So if it's not here, then it's there. You gotta kill the worm. You might want to go around the back, because these guys will aggro. Well, the witches will. They'll come up to you. The Sidney's boss is already done up here. You can run around here. Here, this guy. Here we go. Yeah, it's the fire one. Yeah. So this he would go down pretty quick. So the magma one. Let's see. It's gonna be a lot of HP. This is before he comes rushing in. A lot quicker, but all the FPUs, you can go totally the opposite way, and just go strength. I mean, max level. Yeah, Giles up there now, so we can push him to the thing. Ah, yes, I know. Right, oh, there you go, Jarhead. No, don't do that. No, in fire. Right, so that's it. That's all you've got to do. That's it. Because that's where you get the... Then you get the bigger one in the actual DLC. So just go through. I mean, this is magic as well. I mean, know your magic. We'll grab the greys, and then we just go out, get the thingy. And you don't need to be. This is more or less Selen's. This is about doing Selen's quest line and getting the armor from here and getting Yazor Comet spell and whatnot. You can't go up and grab it from up here because you have to speak to Selen. It's here, but the it'd be stagnant. He won't be doing nothing. When I mean stagnant, yeah. You have to speak to. You have to do Selen's quest line when you come up here and you beat and Demi Maggie up here, Demi Human, what you want to call her. Then you can grab Comet Azor from the body up here. There's a few bits and pieces because, like I said, this is all magic. You need to get overwhelmed with this. This is sort of that magic that sort of keeps them pickering away at you. These guys do, you know, up here. So we don't only have to grab a few things. As of that, you could easily beat Maggie there. Well, it's not worth it in my opinion. Yeah, that there with Rot, they all go down with that, you know. But for what it's worth, for this, just we'll go back to the Greys and do this. Even though you'll get a staff and maybe a spell, I can't remember, but so Craftsman Shack, so Potboy would have gone. Jarberg, So it's freezing. It's mostly because I haven't eaten any food. Have I eaten any? No, nothing.
Do you know they hunt this village? Is it you? I hope I'm.
Don't need to do nothing here. Right. As of going down, see, this is a boss. It's also I mean, I don't need these. I don't need trophies on this account. What do you get from this? Oh, you do. You get a spell. Yeah, and it's faith scaling. Yeah, and it's like a magic spell. Yeah. So you just will grab it because this is a short dungeon. Is the other. See, I must have grabbed this when I was going through. It's just the ants. This, yeah, and you'll get. Hold up, yeah. There's so weird. This controller hasn't been used in like 3 years. No stick drift, nothing. How things repair themselves, and how the stick drift would just eventually go, you know. I put all these controllers up here. Oh, there's like about £600, maybe more, worth of controllers. Oh, do you know what we need? One. We don't need to check. We only need. Right, for this much probably. Because these are going to go down very, very quick. And to regen the FP back slowly. I'll put this on the way, yeah. Oh, this is another knife. There's a merchant down here, so didn't get that. I'm more interested in the merchant than actually. I'll go get some away. While something. Oh, it's. Yeah, this is. We can mostly use this. All these people have died. Just for waiting, I'm not really saying. There's been this comeback. Because this is a trophy. It'd be a trophy on here, but it's there's a spell that's faith, but it's frozen spear, but it's magic. It's from Yes, it's the Dragonkin, but there's also there's a little bit of loot. Just trying to what else is there. There's the merchant that might have books, crafting books. He should have, because we haven't spoken to him. So just get that through. Oh, oh, sourdough bread. Yeah, the messiest piece of bread, but the best bread, sourdough. Do we have anything on the door? Un caffè con leche. Bueno. Oh. That. Pure, clear blue skies. That's like a walk. That has to be. End of January. Yeah, I've got to pay my rent, like, as of tomorrow. 1st of February. February, if it's a leap year, I don't know. Leap years. What's leap year? February. 28 days, isn't it? Leap year, I think. February is the shortest month, but then it has 28 days. Yeah, I need to generate some money back. What I've been paying out lately. Rest assured. Rest assured on that, we have been spending mega wongo. I still haven't tested. It's not. I know the mic is like. I could sound like. This mic is loud. You ever seen the people that do the beatboxing that sound like a machine? This mic is. It's not tuned like that, but it's. I know how high it is. I could sound like. This mic is. Wait there. Let me not speak. Because it picks up reverb from the phone. Go away, Mixcloud. Let me not speak. Because it picks up reverb from the phone. It doesn't pick up reverb. It never. No. It. Regardless, when you've got audio coming from the TV, and you try and listen to it through your phone, no, you got to listen. It's just last time, and OBS has been updated, and I fiddled about with it, It sounded, yeah. All the things went funky. The sound. But as I launched it today, it's the first time we played a game this in what, 2 days? After sorting out my native instruments. So we could go down there and kill this boss. I wanted to speak to much and we get the frozen spell, because this is a faith build. Might go and get the Rakeshas, and we've gone back to the second ever controller I bought. Which had drift, which has it now. So if you can see these, you can't see this. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Pro 6. There's about £70 each. Seven. What's a 35? 640, 42. 42. 52. £620 worth of controllers up there. Oh no, I miscounted that one. £700 worth of controllers, if bought from new. You need 2. The Pro controller is mostly the best, but it's heavy. If you're young and in your 20s and you don't damage your hands like I have, and if you think of doing of gaming like this, it's going to put stress on all your hands and your muscles up here. Believe me, I know people that stream every day, and they've got it. Mine is from plastering, and it doesn't help with long hours of gaming. How would you get rid of the pain afterwards? It's only one way. You put your put your arms in your hands, not your arms. You got to do it in an ice bath, not an ice bath, just in a sink, ice water. Especially if you're streaming and you get it and you're like, no, I can't do this. I know the Happy Hob who's serious problems with it. There's a no-hit run. He's the one that created the no-hit runs. Bob, yeah. He's the one that created it all the way back in 2000 whatnot, and yeah, it suffers badly. He was the first person to do the God run before Elden Ring, and that's all Souls bosses, all Souls games. But before then, without Elden Ring, he done it on. So there'd been Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls, and Bloodborne. Sekiro, that's been it. He no-hit all those bosses. Right on the eve of this dropping at midnight. Yep. You don't do that all in one day. That's over the course of quite a few days. You know what I mean? Because you can't do so many games. Then the run's already been done by 3 people anyway so far. So the God run, which is Elden Ring and the DLC. Only 3 people have done that now. Gino's most probably is one of them. Then there's the other one. There's the God run. Then there's the Master run. The Master run is New Game Plus 7, no hit, no weapon upgrades like I done, and no leveling up. High skill level, definitely. You have to know every single boss's moves, and you'll do no damage. So you've got to be prepared to learn the boss's fight, which is you can't do it on console. You just can't do it. You know. You don't need a decent PC. A long time ago, I asked Squilla Killer because he used to be in the run. He sort of comes back in and comes back out. They're a lot younger than me, but these guys, you know, they got on Twitch very, very early. And Gino, they're both Canadian. Gino's Canadian, and so is Squilla Canadian. But Squilla has dipped out of it. Whether he's made his money from the gaming side of it, but he's a bit of he's got ADHD as well. So when he talks, I've most probably got it as well because I talk a lot. But he boom really goes. And I'd say, well, Gino, they both, Gino will call himself a mediocre on his Twitch handle. No, on his Twitter handle, it's Gino mediocre gamer when he's very highly skilled at game. But remember, there's a lot of people just like him as well, but they're playing the same games every single day on Twitch. You know, and he didn't, like, if you listen to him, he didn't intend on being a no-hit runner, and he hated it. So his journey began with Dark Souls 3, which is 2016. So really, theoretically, he's been doing it for 9 years, and he just done it. A normal player. He just got put, like, the Happy Hob is the one that created no hit. So because like people like speedrunners like Distortion 2, he doesn't get why people want to play the game no hit, but then Distortion 2. A lot of people don't like him, even though he's a very nice guy, you know, even though he's young as well. He's only just turned 30, you know what I mean? But he breaks the games because he's a speedrunner, do you know what I mean? It's very good, but there's better ones than him, even he was saying, you know? But he's, you know, they all earn good money, but they all would say how much other people, they'd always start bitching how much they earn. Like, they'd say, like, I bet Moist Criticals earns at least £1 million a month, possibly. If you're earning £80,000 from a stream, from one stream like I'm doing now, $80,000 US. That is from YouTube, and the rest would be, what's that come up? Something from. And something, I don't know. Anyway, and 22,000 from, because it was double stream from Twitch. I'm not grabbing that up there, because I know what that is. Anyway, so yeah, I mean, So all these people, they're young. I mean, they're just in their 30s now, you know. So nobody knew how popular it would have been. I can remember when in 2015, I think is when streaming kicked off. And I can remember like working on the building site and thinking, oh yeah, so everyone's making. I've been doing this. I've been gaming for a long time, but only as a hobby, you know. Because I had too much to do. DJ mixing, working, this, that, the other. But I didn't know it's going to be extremely lucrative and all that lot. I signed up on a Twitch account a long time ago, just lost it as well. So I signed up for a Twitch account in 2013. And now I've got, I'm an affiliate on it, but no. We'll wait and see, because we should be getting a YouTube check if everything goes through. After 5 years, in the next couple of weeks or something, I don't know. It kept on telling me go back to payments when everything went through, but it kept on going red and out. Put your bank details back in, or go to payments, and like, I've only got one bank thingy, you know what I mean? So it's like, But anyway, that'd be my first payment in, never taken any money out of YouTube, but with what I'm on, I'm entitled to it, you know, because I've spoken to UK Gov. It'd be taxed by US taxes, sign that, doesn't matter. But But you got to value. This is where I have to. You got to value. You got to try and get with if you like social media. I've got quite a big account on Instagram as well, which I've always had for a long time, with over 12,000 followers. Well, I'm following 5,000 people that I don't even hardly know, but bigger than most people. As you know, that have got quite a high, earn quite a lot of money through DJing and music productions. You know, and I had quite a high Twitch, about 20,000. I got rid of it because of I had a warning from Musk, not so much Musk himself, but his team, saying you reposted some stuff about when Stalin was putting people in prison. I thought, well, I'll tell you what, rather than that, I'm deleting that. Someone else did it. There's a guy, he's not, actually, he's a Londoner, he's a Brighton guy. He's in his 60s. I mean, yeah, he's earned his money, I'll tell you that for now. He deleted everything from his socials. Apart from he deleted some stuff that he was talking about on his YouTube as well. Because he thought, do you know what? You'd think he's like some sort of gangster. I mean, you'd think he's been in prison, he's got old tattoos and whatnot. No. He's never done nothing in his life. But now he's jumped on, because he is a watch dealer. Being... selling really high level watches. He'd been robbed quite a few times, he was saying that, but then he got on the political wagon, and his channel, he makes a lot of money out of his channel, even though he's made, he's made his money to retire. That's what I'm saying. Doesn't live in London, he lives in Brighton, which is not, well, saying it's not that far from here. It's about 30 miles from here, but he jumped on the political wagon, like, being on the far right, as everyone would call it, but he deleted a lot of his social stuff. Not everything on YouTube. He deleted his Twitch account just as Stan was putting everyone in prison. For it. I made some tweets, so I got warned, so I deleted my Twitch account. No, my Twitter account, but I won't get much feedback anyway. So never had a tick. So we recreated another Twitter account, because that's where you have to be. With certain platforms like Kick, you have to have so many followers on Twitter, and you can make money on Twitter. And I was like, well, I'm deleting this because there's no way. This is what we want. Is by this. I thought, yeah, there's no way I'm going to prison for that dick. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, at the end of the day, he's gone because we already killed him. I haven't even got, you'd think, oh, yeah, I haven't even got a criminal record. Nope. I could have, no angel, but I tell you, I could have, things I've done, I could have gone to prison. But, we're not talking bad stuff. We're talking about, I would say, but part of growing up, you know what I mean? I've spent the night, which is, like, people were saying it's worse than prison, is actually being locked up in police cells. Because you just got that, you can be locked up. I've had a night in, that's it. I spent a night in prison cell, just in the old Bill Nick car, So that's it, nothing. Didn't really do nothing anyway. I mean, we slept it off, and made me laugh. My mate, he was struggling so much with the police. They put him in cuffs, and the police, they tightened him up. I didn't do nothing. I just shut my mouth. So I just knew. And my hands were lovely and free, and I could wiggle them about. My mate was giving them so much hassle, he's you know, whinging about his hands and all that lot. And I said, you know what, mate, you know, you're just making it worse for yourself. Just don't let the old Bill, do you know what I mean, push you around like you're some sort of dickhead. Because there was one time the police, this could have been so wrong, because this is what a lot of things the police are, politically correct, you know. That's why they worry about racism and all this lot and whatnot. So when I was 17, obviously drinking, and it's underage drinking, and the old Bill, so there's a bit of something happened, I can't remember, it was a very long time ago, it's about 19, it's either 88 or 89, am I going the right way? Anyway, this copper come up to me, he sort of put me in handcuffs but let me go, but as he pushed me up against the wall, he smashed my head and I had a big lump on here and it started to bleed. I said, I'll fucking take you to court for this. And he said, you know what? He said, I'll nick you for underage drinking. Who would have won? Who would have won? That's what he kept on saying. Who's going to win here, Mr. Smith? Who's going to, you know, really copper, an old copper as well, you know what I mean? When I was young, do you know what I mean? I was like, it wouldn't happen now. They're frightened. That's why there's a lot of intimidation against the police and whatnot, do you know what I mean? They're frightened. That's the police, that's why they're backing the Muslim type of thing and whatnot, you know? They're frightened of being called racist. That's what this, if you've been watching, you know, the gang rapes, it's been going on for years against Pakistani men and white girls, and that's why Tommy Robinson is in prison and whatnot. Because the police are frightened and calling him racist. Like, there's a popular guy, there's some no-go zone areas in the whole of the UK, and I'll tell you where they are. Well, I know where some of them are. One of them's Whitechapel, East London. Another one is a place in Birmingham. That's two, somewhere in Birmingham, so that's it. I know Whitechapel, I've been there, you know. It's mostly because of the Muslim population there. Another one's Oldham, Manchester, and there's another one. 5 no-go zone area. And this is from someone. No, it's from Nick Tenconi. Yeah. And he's the leader of UKIP. And if you think that guy, he looks a little bit like my brother as it goes, but he's got a bald head, and he's got a beard. I don't know how old he is, but politically he's very, very intelligent and he's qualified to do his job, and he jacked his job in to be the leader of the UKIP. Oh, I go by everything he says. I'll tell that. He just got interviewed by The Dozen, which is a podcast by a guy called Liam Tufts. Lives in Spain now, but he says when people say they're growing up from London, this guy grew up in Crawley. I mean, that's just up the road from here, you know. I mean, I come from Guildford in Surrey, which is literally 25. Well, actually, it's not. It's about 20 miles until you hit London. So my accent is more of a South London accent. And when I lived in Watford, that is more or less North London, but they will not give up. It comes under Greater London, but they won't give up their town. 2 towns, and another one is in Essex. Is it Romford? They won't give it up, even though they've been. Even though they've gave up. They want to keep their town status, because as soon as you get swallowed up by the London sprawl, everything goes up, rent, and a lot of people don't want that. You know what I mean? They want to rather keep their state. And when you look at towns, like even I haven't been back to my hometown, Guildford. Since my late stepfather died, you know, that was 2010. That was 15. I wanted to go back there, proper trophy I mean, a proper trophy. God, what am I on? A trophy popper. Yeah, my stepdad, I mean, he brought me up. I used to have to argue with both my stepdad and my real dad. I'm your dad, you know what I mean? No, I'm your dad, I'm your dad. Of course, when you're young, yeah, you get confused. There's a lot of confusion there, do you know what I mean? 100%. When you're young, when you're 15 years old, when you're, you know, they say a brain, you're, as a child, the brain, obviously the brain keeps on growing, but I think it reaches, as a child, it's about 5 years old. Something like, I was reading something about it yesterday, not the other day, about it's the function of the brain. That's why when kids are young, something to do with 5 years old. I don't know what it was. It's got to grow because your skull, your brain grows because as you're a child, your head would grow, so your brain would grow. It's something to do with the brain. And I can't remember what it was, but they did mention something about that. I know we're going right off topic, but yeah. Anyway, so that was that. Yeah, and as of my real dad, I don't know if he's dead or alive. I haven't. I last spoke to him over 11 years ago when I was working in Barnet, which is more or less North London. It's where George Michael went to school. Let's see, it was where George Michael, where they formed. They went to school. That's where they went to school, near there. George Michael, and that's where they formed Wham and that. So I see all those places when I was done a lot of work in Barnet, and Barnet, Lower Barnet, two different house prices. Upper Barnet, you've got where I used to do a lot of work. It's all Jews, right? All Jews. This site I worked on was all Jews, and he hated me. And all his brothers and that, they'd all turn up in Ferraris, Bentleys, and you name it, loads of cars. The one that was building this site, he was used to buy cars like there was nothing, £200,000 cars, But anyway, he didn't like me because I didn't know he was the boss, and my old manager, was bent as fuck. When I mean bent, not bent like that, but like dodgy, with just like yeah. So when I went into that job, and I was waiting for my manager to come in, I didn't know the governor for the boss because he'd come in, and I thought he had something wrong with him because he had a bit of a slur. But that's how he just sort of spoke, and I thought he was pissed, and he dressed all a bit scruffy, and I thought, who the fuck's this? He told me about it, so he said, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, what the fuck's it got to do with you? I'm waiting for Phil, my manager. And I said to Phil, he said, no, he's the owner of the company. So we didn't hit it off straight away, and I thought, oh, great. You know what I mean? But yeah, Upper Barnet, because it's on a hill like this, Upper Barnet, houses up there are millions. Lower Barnet, half the price. And the Lower Barnet is literally, in a town, it comes to the bottom of Watford, And then you just move into, we're not talking about Barnet, we're talking about Bushy. That's what, it's not Bushy, it's getting them unmucked. They're quite, they're all sort of connected, but Barnet's a little bit further on, yeah. So we're talking about Bushy, so Lower Bushy and Upper Bushy, yeah. So that's where George Michael, whatnot, that's where they formed Wham. Anyway, that's done. Weren't really intended to do that, so see, 34 stabs the eyes. It's a faith spell. That's why I went and got it. A lot more craftables now. We've got those thingies. You've also got ones. You've got the dragon ones in the DLC. Not in the DLC. So that's what I'm gonna do. we'll grab, I'll level it up, then not go through there because I don't need everything that's in here. I'll grab the serpent hunter.
Where our Lord. Yes. Now, I will transport.
The thing is, there's a few things. There's a talisman.
Farewell then.
So we're gonna grab the serpent hunter. I'll level it up. Beat right card. You don't have to fight him yet. I mean, see, with level 1 runs, this, no stat requirements for the serpent hunter. That's why level 1 runs. Yeah, no stats. You can use that with no stats at all. Just like Dark Souls 3 with it's that boss. Just like Dark Souls 3 with Yorm, and you get the Storm Ruler. I think we're level. That's just some stuff. I think 18,000. I think we level this up. This is somber weapon. Because there is a lot of there's still a lot in the DLC, sombers, whatnot. Oh, it's. Wait there. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need a plus 10. This for that. So 9's are good enough. We'll save an ancient smithing stone. We should do a glitch with this. So what do I want with? So fire and that, yeah. Charge, yeah, charge attacks. None of that. That. Most of it changed. Cameos. That. No, none of these will work like that. Just about put these two on because of the fire. I don't think we have much trouble with this. That should do a lot of damage with the armor. Get rid of that. Fire damage. Can you use? Oh, you can. Yeah. So I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah. So theoretically, a strength. You know, yeah, +1 weapon because it's got no stat requirements. Alright, change. Oh, did I do it? I don't think I've got to go back. So they did nerf this. I wouldn't, yeah, because this is going to be a heavy FP consumer. Mixed physics. Oh, so we've had that on. Right, so. That. So really, I want light and holy magic. I don't know. It's just 2-stage fight. Temporarily boosts all damage negation in physics. Boost resistance heal status. It's the FP consumption we want. Might not need it, but to get it, you have to go to literally outside. I have to. Yeah. Because they've nerfed this, but there's a lot of FP in this, and I can't do the crouch poke where you go, yeah, it's not going to happen. So yeah, it's just a technique. I've never sort of bothered. So mixed physics, just change that for you know, it doesn't really matter. Can do that. They nerf this, but this meaning we're going for the tier. Because you got a lot of, well, using spells you can have a lot of FP, but FP consumption it's the Storm Ruler that uses a lot of it. Well, not so much considering one, but there is people that, I don't know if they nerf the crouch poke, which means you can use this weapon with another weapon. I forget what it's called now, so we'll be coming from there. With another weapon, yeah. So when you crouch poke, this boss is done in literally a couple of hits. Did they nerf it? I can do it because you're crouching down, so you're using the storm route and you're doing crouch. It's not. I never tried to. It's only on the boss. As with this, soon as you see, because we didn't grab this, because it's where the big blue tier comes in, which people use for spells and whatnot. They nerfed this before the DLC. But now, what do I want to do? Is that give mimic that, then that, and we go for that. This won't take long, but I just feel this one we might need. This is a worm. He gets rotted really quick as well. There you go. We use that on thingy because that would cut. Look how much FP. The lead and hard tier. There you go. We just want the blue one. So just change it over to that because of even though they've nerfed, it's how long it lasts is all it is. So most probably be better to do mixed physics. Oh no, we just leave that because that gives you life back. And use that. You got more FP then. This boss fight won't start. Oh, you get poisoned in there as well, so... Let's see. Alright, so Mimic's gonna get the treatment. It doesn't matter, we can do... Yeah, we can go... See, what Mimic does, he will use everything that's in my inventory. Like, when you've got a lot of stuff, he will use... That's the thing. He will use everything. But don't have that in your hand. He's got the fucking stupid dagger in his hand. Do you know what? You take it out. Oh God, I should have took it out. Do you know what I mean? Because that's the thing. See, I knew it, fucking Mimic. Is he gonna use the storm? Is he gonna? Is he gonna use the storm ruler? Because with Mimic, it's a lot easier. This is what Mesmer is behind. This is more, the DLC is more about Rykard than it is anything else.
Very well.
Sort of, yeah, because you've got Mesmer the Impaler, which is fire, this is fire. There used to be, there used to be glitches for every single boss in this game. I'll kid you not. When this game first launched, I mean, a game that took 6 years to make. Yeah. And look how big it is. It's ambitious. Oh, and you've got Night Rain coming out soon as well, which there's no date on that. And they've got to let it cook, in other words. Let's see how it goes, because it's just going to be a... Look, Mimic is using fucking... Another one, watch that stamina. See, he's not using it, he's using oh, he's done anyway now. He didn't use his weapon, he used the no. Sharp arrow. He used unreal. Anyway, we can get you can do something else you can do here. I'm not doing it. There's a you have to get the clarinets, you have to get the maracas, and you have to beat another boss. to fight, what's her name? If we go back, speak to Tanith, you'll end up fighting her because she'll become back. But you have to be someone else. I can't bother to do it. You'd Patches, and you just got to go back there in the clarinets, and you'll find her. Because this will be the end of it.
You. It's true then. No, defeat is not the until then. I suggest I will miss the champion. I always. This perhaps.
Right, because you will find her, but the thing is, it's Patches. You have to go up here. I have to beat the boss up here. Get the castanets. Go back there, use it, and just get a boring spell. There's a lot more in here to pick up, but we're not farming for anything, you know, because you can get some rare weapons in here. But what's this? The armor. Oh, the tonic of forgetfulness. So if I went. Is it the... Alright, so just if I went back... Let me just... If she's in I'd we'd just be... Yeah, it doesn't really matter. She is... No, that's there. If she is, I'm sure this is the castanets. Let's see, it might be castanets, I don't know. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter about the voice.
Oh, allow me, our Lord, dear. I wish one day. Dear, I wish one day.
I'm sure it's Patches castanets, and it's not. Yeah. Yeah, because it is the castanets, so you'd have to go up and fight. What's his name? Up the top there. Patches. Do this bit as well. Get the castanets. It's just you'd have to be a couple of bosses, do Patches thingies, get his thing. I think it's just yeah, it's too long-winded. We've got our armour, so we don't need to. There's some good guys, his armour. I mean, 100 and... What weapon? Caches. This is a faith weapon. So is this, so is that, so is that. The repeating pretty, but yeah, that does a lot of damage. Hold on. I don't know. We can see if we can try. Yeah, because I was testing that with the spells. And that's smithing.
Well, I took you know how to lay out your own.
So obviously 21. I don't think it's, yeah, I don't think it's a patch.
Really is.
Okay, so we've got a 10 but not a 9. So 'None of these. Black Flame Monk, I'm not too sure. You'll get some good ones. Just as well. I don't know if to go towards the Fire Giant, because you're in the DLC and the Black Blade. 10, 14, 40, 1, 2, 3. Eighteen, 40, 12, 2. Yeah. If you want to level up things, it's mostly time to get over to Fire Giant. So, contract killing. So that is patches. Done that, done that, done that, done that. That's that way. Fire Giant. A good. You can. If you struggle with this boss and you don't, we're not talking about how good you are at gaming or what, nothing here. This is not about that. This is not about that. I'm trying to aim this at more of the beginners. We're just doing a different take. This is not a platinum run. I've done them all. I've deleted loads off my channel, but you can get Alexander up here as a summon for sure. And you get, the weird thing is with the Fire Giant, this would, oh hold on, wait there. As soon as you've beaten Fire Giant, some of the quest lines will get, so she's gone, Millicent's gone, Millicent will be in the Halleck tree, yeah, so is that, yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. And then, because then there's, when you beat the other one of the other bosses, it's because it gets covered over and you can't access certain things, so it's like fuck. She's gonna see if, because I've, so sometimes you'll see, or just on the thingy, you'll have so what are good things for beating the Fire Giant? This guy's a bit of a pain in the butt, right? So sometimes you're going to see Alexander for a summon. That guy would beat him on his own, believe it or not, just by spinning around. But sometimes his summon is inside. So, and the weird thing about this thing is, why have they got two areas? There's loads of bosses like this. There's two entrances to Fire Giant. That being the longer, and this one being up there. But I've never looked into Alexander. It's just, if I've seen him sometimes, I've used him. Because I know if you've got Tish, which you can only do by going right through to Rani's quest line, you know, he's a very good summon. As of Mimic, has been nerfed 3 times, you know. But Tish, then if you're not going to use this brings you right up. This is where a lot of people... It's weird that there's two. When can you... Right. Oh dear, just... Oh, it's... What have I... Oh, it's... Do you know what? Oh, here we go. Who's this? Soldier. The thing is... No, we've got... Yeah. What did I put in there? Faith and something else. Might have wanted to go the long way. Might not be a good idea, I don't know. It's I don't know. See, the thing is, if you had Tish, you could get on your horse and you could just, or not even summon, use Tish, you get on your horse and just let Alexander fight him, and you could just run up to the top. Because think of, you got to break his bracelets, and he's immune to it. You can beat him with rot and everything. You can proc rot on him. Even though he's immune to it, or rot, everything, but... I forget which is the best way to do this, guys. Definitely... Oh, I thought it a million times, and, I mean, 5 times as much health, you know what I mean, but... We do a lot of damage, but we're going to take a lot of damage, and I don't think we've got the right thingies on. Where's Alexander? Oh, look, talk about go off thingy. This guy usually just races up here. Alexander, I'm... No, Alexander's just been stuck down there. He didn't even do nothing. That is so weird. The reason this is weird because I knew Alexander's going to be there, right? And this is not about, you know, skill or anything. I don't even... Did we take any damage? Don't think so. You know? Might have done, I don't know, wasn't even really looking. We didn't take a lot of damage. But Alexander usually runs up in it and his spin attacks just bump. And it's the only time you can summon him. You know? Because this is where the only quest lines was Millicent's thingy, because they're all off. Like Millicent would be in the Halleck tree. Coming here is just get the ball bearings, whatnot. And obviously you have to go this way to beat the game, you know. But and you know what? I've died on these. Yep. You know, yeah, I fell off this. I'm not gonna lie, you know. Just out of... No, I haven't done it. I've done it. I did do it. Yeah, I couldn't believe it because I've run up there all the time. Oh, well, not millions, but it's been a good couple of hundred times. You know what I mean? But yeah, I did. I jumped. I thought to myself, you know, can't even remember if it was on PC or console, but yeah, I slipped, and I think I've done it twice in a row. Do you know what I was like? Do you know what? I don't think I've ever done that. Might have done, but it might have been twice in a row. Obviously, she's going to come up here now. We're doing a lot of damage with this armour, but I was surprised how much we didn't take any damage.
Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin? Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Alexander Shard we get from here now. So that's sort of like a thing that you'd like be putting on and off, because it goes usually with the skill of your weapon or whatever. Not talismans, no. I mean, not like what we're doing with the weapon, yeah, but not using. It goes with the Ashes of War, yeah.
O earth tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death.
That's what we just used to kill Fire Giant. Then destined death on the blade. Yep, Tishes. Soulburn. It's one damage type that you can rely on through the whole game. It's the black flame spells. You know? There's only a couple of things you need from me. I mean, obviously you get the ball bearings. There's a dragon straight away. It drops a... It's a smithing. There's only 9 sombers in the whole game. Alright, so... 9 sombers. A lot of smithing stones, but there's quite a few in the DLC as well. So we will get these from here as well. Look at this, guys. 2. That is a lot. Alright. 2 of the 2 ultra bonk weapons, which, you know, that's 99 strength, literally. Most probably using the talisman that you got now. I don't know, just a high level, do you know what I mean? Double hitting, yeah. But there's a... I'll tell you what. Let's see what this is like here. Did I come over here with the low level character? Because after, even though I've got to do the DLC, no, even though I've got to do the Garden of Ice, there's a lot of things I've got to do. There's a lot of things, my time's taken up, and I've also got to do, you know, I've got to be outdoors as well. It needs to be, yeah. Oh, no wonder these have got lightning resistance. That's right. Because they use the lightning back on you, so... Yeah, they have. They let their own lightning. Because these should have been one-clapped. Yeah, because you get the Dragon Cult thing from them. Technically, I mean... This will be better. Considering we're in... What's that? EE 18 faith, yeah? I mean... I love this weapon. It's just a dagger. But Malekith's weapon is exactly the same, but just a bigger version. But these mobs are not going to, because they've all got high lightning resistance. I just thought about that because you've got hold on a minute. Yeah. Phone went. If the phone goes, it fucking rings on the MacBook as well. I think it might have been from Citizen Advice Bureau. They sent me an email. They sent me an email through. You can get this, you can get that, you can get this, you can get that, you can get this. Yeah, when I looked, it's like, I don't need that. Lightning, fire. Yeah, this is a faith weapon. I mean, yeah, using lightning in this area, well, you can just run past it if you don't have to fight all these mobs, you know. But using spells like this is not going to work against these guys because they start booting up. That's why I've got a weapon already done here for the when you have to go up and get Alexander. Yeah, it kills the undead. So we got that. That. And take that off. Just put ordinary faith on here. This dragon's gonna burn. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with it because it's it drops. I don't know. You can get mimic, but I don't know. This armor's. I mean, fire giant. I don't. We took a little bit of damage, but do I really want to bother with this? I mean, he does drop a thing. I could rot him completely, you know, but his lightning goes way back here. But I mean, for something that, you know, there's plenty of smithing stones. I only have to upgrade a few weapons, so that's just a smithing stone. I mean, more importantly, it's most probably doing. Let's see these guys. The timies. It's because the dagger. I mean. I'll have to look at the character, the level 9. Got to Haligtree. Did I get to and the DLC? But I don't know the Moog thing. I haven't uploaded that onto YouTube. We uploaded it a long time ago when it was first done, but I didn't do it all properly on that character. But we done it on this one. And it took a couple of tries, but there's a different area where you can do it, sort of. It was testing. It's not that you can't beat Mo. It was, for me, it was. For me, it was seeing if I could do it. And when I see some new people doing it, I was like, yeah. The first person, yeah, this was just after the DLC come out, yeah, people, and I done it, and I thought that then the area changed, and I thought to myself, is it really worth it? Do you know what I mean? Well, it was different. It was just a different area because when I watched a couple of videos, I thought, hold on, these guys are going to a different area where you just drop down, and I done it the first time, so I haven't put that video on YouTube, you know, because I'd literally. I've saved the bit from beating. It'd just be beating. What's his name? Oh God. So beating, I can't even get this. This is brain fog. If you don't know, people, this is the thing. When you can't, on the tip of your head, it is tongue, and you just can't think. You're just about to say something, you can't think of it. Right. Ball bearing there. Right. We're going to get those spells with whatever runes we got there. So we get this, then we get the other one. Radan. So I'll take it from... God, fucking... Look how much damage we got then. It's having this fucking armor on. Alright. Did I hit that? That grace? Yeah. So go back, give the ball bearings in, then we go the opposite way. I wasn't too sure because they just jumped me. I had no intention of using this weapon. So what I'll do is, no, I'll edit because I've done it the proper, so it'd just be Radan on console and then just then doing the glitch, because people that are having trouble with it, it's just easy to do, and people, I think they're going, there's two areas that you can go down. Oh, hold on, you're there, my love.
Don't worry, I'll continue, which is why his roots, he won't his shackles hide.
So yeah, the Moke is every single glitch that is, it's never going to be patched out now. Nope. All you got to do is, I think support will finish for this game when Night Rain drops. That's what normally happens, and it's going to drop this year sometime. So 8, 7, 6. Wait there. So 1, 2, 3, 3s and 4s. So don't have to worry about these. We'll get some of these up. So these would be, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that would come from the Godskin duo. So we go the opposite way. 223. Let's see if I can. Needs to mostly put it into. Might have to respec. Take it out of arcane. Most of it enough for, I don't know, because you only need enough. It's not a bleed build or anything. Oh, did I? What did he do? A whip and a spell. Yeah, well, fuck that. See, if you're using fire spells, you want the Fire Giant's Talisman, which is in the last thingy. Not the Talisman, thing. Alright, so it's got to be, I don't know. Definitely, we're going to have to stay at 50 vigor. Oh, do you know what, really? There I just want to see, the more you talk to, I don't think we'll have trouble with him.
You burned the earth the round table, and if the earth in the round, I'll stay at the round table. I must learn and see how can I come. There are 4 more.
Oh no, I don't want to talk to you.
Rani and saw here that if you should learn, I'll trade. We both as such.
If you don't kill him, especially if you're doing a chain, if you don't kill him within the first attempt, then you're in for a hell of a... Yeah, you're in for a hell of a fight, you know? Because he's going to throw everything at you. That's why you want to use the... We haven't fought the boss, where you get the horned from the underground bosses, the deers are up in the air and you get the horned weapon. So a lot of people, they usually put that over the top of him like that. It draws his energy out. There's a good people. See, people don't use the weapon art of it, you know. So like, you watch CBD, the cool black dude, where he's trying to. I don't know if he's done it yet. No Death, New Game Plus, 100. He's nearly got there. And I think he failed. He's done it a couple of times. He failed on New Game Plus 7, died. And as a yeah, más importante, más importante. Whew, baby. Destined death. Destined death. Yes. Do you know what else you want with this? Most probably the night shield. Not the healing. Not the healing. Not the healing. Was this 4 or 5? 1, 2. Long streams. 4, 5. Right. Yeah. No, we can get another level. Another level, baby. Today was just another level. So we've got to run to the opposite side now. And get... Do you know what? All I'm going to say is, too bad. It's just too bad. So I have to read my email because, yeah, things are not, there's a +7 up here, but when I won't need it. Look, death blight. Bump. Bomber. Right. There's a 7 up the top. Don't need to come right down here. There's a sneaky guy behind that might peck you. Ladder up here. These guys you just might want to duck. Cause you've got the ball bearing here. The bell bearing, which is, I think it's bell. This is one of them. This is the globe wart, I think. Glove wart. Oh, so that's, yeah. The grave wart is, it's weird how they put these places in Endgame. I mean, Millennia's not. He's optional, you know. When people found her, I thought, most people died to Millennia. Yeah, on their first try. Everyone was scared. Then Consort Radan come, and then Millennia seemed like a bit of, I don't know. She's pretty still tough, but in the mod world on PC, definitely to face Consort Millennia on the Garden of Eyes is, yeah, I don't know. They've nerfed her a lot. I do know that. People mostly be complaining about why she got 500,000 health. Because that's what it's like. Yeah, they've nerfed her a lot. I've read it, the comments. So there's a Destined Death won't do nothing here. It might do. Oh, yeah, I knew it. I knew I'd get caught in it. I knew I'd get caught in it. We're using Destined Death against the Death Blight guys. These ruin art. I mean, if I go through the Halleck tree, that is a very good farming spot. Like, I've been using these for a long time, so these guys are going to follow us all the way because we've got aggro on the armor. We've got to do this. Sanctuary Stone, great. Joe, I had a sneaky when I don't normally try and kill. There's one up here. I mean, it's a number 7, but so you always want to go. You always want to take the top area. And I didn't think that was going to reach up here from that guy, because I've been through this too many times, and I don't usually go up here neither. This ladder, because I know what's up there, you know. But considering lack of number 7s we haven't got, if I died with this second time, that's that guy gone, because if that, no, because it's Death Blight. If that stays, yeah. I don't know what this armor's got, apart from doing more damage and taking damage. That's it. Yep. This guy up here, yeah. This is just see if we can upgrade the thingy, because this is only a... So you couldn't use it all. That's the problem with this version of the spell, look. He would die, but I've come up here for that. A number 8, which is stupid. So we just better get these. That is everything that's up here. So it's just trying this dry leaf seal. That's all it is, because it'd be time to go and do fatty and skinny and whatnot. Hold on. Yeah. 477, 479. Yeah. So, of course, it's a dagger. It's going to be dex. But the weapons, though. Having high faith, a lot of these, they scour a lot with decks and whatnot as well. Can't do it. 3 smithing 7s. I know it's not going to be higher than what I've already got. What a lot of people are doing on consoles and other people, so what they're doing is they're using Save Wizard, but not using the stuff in Save Wizard. So Save Wizard, you can on PS4, this is the PS4 version, so you can get Save Wizard, right? But there's a difference with not using Save Wizard in the Save Wizard. What you can get on it, because with Save Wizard you can be level 1, I think level 1 or whatnot, and tick off 99 in all stats. You'll be 599, but you'll get banned for that anyway, right? So what people are doing with Save Wizard, because you have to do it on PC, right? So they're getting Save Wizard, right? They're creating a character fresh. No, what they're doing is they're creating a character with everything on it, right, on PC. Then they're getting their Save Wizard, getting the character, using it on PC, then taking the PC save, which you can do, and put it on the Save Wizard, because your Save Wizard is on the PC, right? And they're doing it that way. That's why they're getting unlimited. It's most probably a quicker way to do it. Well, it's quick. It's definitely quicker for people that are playing, mainly because their player base are now on console, and they're not primarily doing it on PC. So just for doing a quick build, they're not having to run through or even drop. I mean, you could go and dupe loads and loads of items, but as of new builds, you can't go and just put loads of everything. I'm talking mainly, this is primarily PvP. So it's just quick like that. It's not that, well, is it quick? I mean, well, of course it's quick, because you have to go through the whole new game if you want to create a character that's at a specific level, that's got untold amount of, if you know the PvP guys, they've got 10 of this, 10 of that, it's all in order, the rings, and they're at that certain level, right? So they can weapon swap quick and whatnot, do you know what I mean? It looks fancy, but it's only a button push down, they've got a different weapon and whatnot, you know? So everything's in order, because when you've got multiple of these weapons, right, they will naturally fall in this order anyway. It's like my max level character, all the weapons are in order, because you can put your stuff in by type and whatnot, but they will naturally fall in that order anyway, you know? And it's not like Neo or anything where you do the highest first. Is it Neo? You look for the... Yeah. What is the highest to the lowest first? Oh, what's their new? Oh, Ninja Gaiden remake. I think a lot of people have been playing it though. I know Lil Aggie's been playing it. I'm surprised. That's we never played it before on hard mode. Ninja Gaiden's hard, but it's on. Is there a demo? They said there's something coming out August the 25th. It says Ninja Gaiden August the 25th, but it's out now. I mean, it's on PlayStation. It's been on Steam for ages. People have been playing it, but it's not for me. I played it a long time ago, I think. Oh no, offer. Oh, didn't do that, did we? So that is, so Grave 1, 2, 3. It doesn't because it comes from millennia. So 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. So Ghost, I think, is more or less there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a bit weird. Some of them are in the dungeons. I do know that. So, so need to go to Tempest facing balcony, crumbling grave depths. Oh, yeah. It's alright, just having a... Hold on, there's a better... This weapon is actually... Well, I made this weapon when I first done this build. One of the first that I done was... This is about a glitch that you can do, that does work. But it's... Yeah, this is mostly the best thing for here, because this will kill the undead. Straight out. And when you go up to get the Alexander, the Alexander shard, this will kill all of them. Because we're just about to get into all this territory here, up here. All of these, they're going to die, otherwise you never kill them. But it looks like you would do if you used golden lands. It's similar. And it's only the Ash of War, because when you get when you go up to the top to get what's his name? So when you go and get to the Shard of Alexander, it's nothing but these guys up there, you know? So, and it's true to coming up to here to some beautiful golden arrows. Really wanted those. Here's your big boy, which I think this is a bit of bait, in it. Yeah, gravel stones. So we've got that, that's okay. Considering don't need no after, or do we run round? I don't know. Exactly. So much. We can just jump in there, or like we're gonna summon Banal. There's not much to go around, but instead of going straight to, because this is not the weapon I want to fight. You don't want to use any thingies. This is the weapon I don't want to use to fight the Godskin duo. So that's a lot. Oh dear Lord. Do you know what, you can roll these? Because the thing is, I can get all this back. We just heal this back. Don't need that. That's bait. That is there. Because there's two there. That's what I mean. When you can just run down the bottom, because theoretically there's not that much to grab up here. Because with the spells I wanted to do the red tears don't have no health, just see how much damage we can do, but Yeah, because yeah, there's not much up here. You know, this, that, I really don't know how this would work. I mean, just know it's good an idea. This DLC, not too sure. One would be, see the Rakashas. Oh, have I? No, we don't need to collect everything. So we're going to heal this back, and oh wait there. We haven't used any, and how many sleep pots have we got? Because either you don't want to get a bow out and start throwing those at them. 5. Nope. So what is it? Containers. But you can, you can use, yeah, with these guys, you can use a bow with sleep arrows. It would do exactly the same. I'm just saying, it's if you ain't got that many, because 2 would sleep both of them. So if you haven't got that many, you just need to equip a bow and use look at the arrows. So if you haven't got the God, I'm busting for a piss here. This is right there. This is the real high sleep. Is it the right? You got Centrinias, right? You can use those, but these right there. Because they nerfed them as well from Softed. Oh dear. Well, do you know what those will do? I will say something, but I think those ones I was looking at are, because I am dying to go to the toilet. Those are more powerful because the ones in the DLC arrows are more powerful than Centrinias. But anyway, all you got to do is get a little bow, bomb, 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 and they'll sleep with those Centrinia arrows if you ain't got the pots. God. 1 minute. I haven't eaten nothing hot. I've had a banana and something else. Well, this heal. I'm gonna wait for this to heal up so I can chill for a bit. And this supposed to go on for another. This I might do the 12-hour. Maybe not the DLC, but just finish this. Obviously, not the ending, not end game. Just so that, but then go to the Halictree. You want to leave some bosses like Millennia, Elden Beast, Radahn thingy. But there's also some other things I'm doing. But there's stuff I'm missing, you know, which I know. Let me just. Right, so when you're. Like, just saying I haven't got any sleep pots, because I've only got 5. Alright? Obviously, we haven't picked up enough craft and stuff. So. Alright, best bow, rapid fire. So. I can think of 2 bows straight away. This bow here, because it is so quick when you've leveled them up, and none of these bows here. Have we got that? No, we haven't. But I mean, you could go back and just get the. See, do you know what? At low level, this does absolutely so much damage. It's unreal. Yep, with bleed arrows. So you got the really small bow. Not these. You want quick fire. Just to put the sleep on. You know? I'm thinking of the misbegotten bow or something. You can go and buy them. Or a smaller bow than. So this is the ordinary longbow. Then you got the other one. Which if you quit out now, which is we're only up there. Right. So let's just. Saying that this is just like a. This is a DLC bow. Everyone uses this, you know, because it goes forever. You know, it's got so much tracking on it, right? And we use all of these. Right, Cintrinias causes sleep, frost. That's our health all up. So these, it's not saying what it does. And I don't think they are. These, you've got, these are the ordinary ones that you've got the ultra sleep arrows that they, from soft, so I thought they were these. Without looking at them, do you know what I mean? Look, magic, right, it says it. PK bone arrow. I'm sure it's this one because they've got that thing off it, but it doesn't say from it because there's more the sleep effect, but with this bow here, and just say okay, we haven't got those arrows, so no sleep pots. So obviously you want to sleep them quickly, and this fire's quick, and you don't have to level anything of these bows up. So about 3 or 4 would actually do fatty and skinny together, then you're ready to do him, do you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. So you don't have to rely on pots. And not everyone always sleeps them, do you know what I mean? I can guarantee you this fight won't end up with maybe or maybe not. But if you haven't got the sleep pots, you have got that as an optional. And also, and I did drop this myself for me because of how powerful that is, like that. And also with the other one we didn't pick up, with all the big lightning spells, you get 1 per playthrough, and we haven't picked it up because that's for all the lightning spells, the Dragon Communion ones, and you have to double hold the seals. And what else is missing with, you got to think, you got to stop thinking of, because I'm trying to do primarily spells, but really, we need, and I can drop the other ones, you know what I mean, but you should be able to get, you need that, which is a lighter version, then later on with Gallery you'll get that. That's it, that's all you need for the spells. So it boosts all incantations. It's not just Dragon Queen spells, it's, and you get, and they stack. Every single build. So, if I go in using this weapon, then, and saying that though, before we do go down here, I was dying to go to the toilet then, oh dear lord, right, what have I got in here? Oh, that's okay, that's fine, because these guys can get rotted and it can be all over with, because of the high faith. So if you go into the other Halleck tree, you'll get the the harder, that which is a little bit more beneficial, if you want to do more damage. That's what it is. Look, constantly attract aggression from the enemies. That's why we got it up the top there, because it's from the armor, you know. Increased damage dealt by foe, but greatly increased damage taken by the wearer. So it's, yeah, and we're not wearing full pieces because we're just trying to sneak out a little bit more in that. But I've always been about damage numbers. This is where you can really do the damage with Dumpling, Helmet, Shabiri Howl, Frenzy yourself, and yeah, this is where you can go in. And Helmet swapping with, we haven't got Vare's helmet. I mean, I don't remember, I can drop everything in the game, but the only thing I dropped was this, because I knew just how powerful it is. But apart from that, yeah, but I think, I mean, this is not a hard fight. We do the Blasphemous Blade, his health back, but I do know that wrecks them both. Yeah, and if you want to use, because we have to fight this guy as well, because I want the Old Lord's Talisman, because it's the best. I don't know, it's the best because it, without consuming so much FP. And you want to get the thingy, so you can do the parries on, if you have to, with Malaketh. And you know Malaketh is weak to high bleed builds, you know what I mean? But you can use the parry that you get from, if we summon this guy here, you know, then you go and fight him later, which you'll get absolutely slaughtered. You can kill the mobs there and then, because he would just go away, but he drops his armor and he drops the finger bump that goes, the weapon that goes like that, you know. It's a good strong weapon. It's a strength weapon, you know. But everyone hates these guys. That's why in the Convergence mod, it's not even these guys. It's someone else. It's a boss called Sarah. Most probably more powerful. You got powerful weapons, and you're not. I'm not too sure if they got this armor in there, you know, because they. No, they have. No, they have. They have. No, I think they would have left it as it is. But anyway, so as we've got Mimic, it's ain't about like I said, look how powerful I am. This guy is, yeah, I think we'd do Blasphemous Blade, throw some pots. We'll have to find him. I mean, fight him. And also, I'm thinking of a mod because that armor there is the most powerful armor to get. It's on Banel if you kill him right at the beginning of the game, but it's one of the most powerful armors in the Convergence mod, believe it or not. Yeah, goes from ball goats to whatnot. So Mimic we can only do in there. So Banel will get that buff. I'm not fighting it like this. Great one. We'll start. Oh, good. Mimic's doing that. We've run out of Oh, Mimic is still throwing sleep pots. It's mad, isn't it? Didn't we run out? There you go. So I could change this with having one weapon using the black flame spells, but it'd be 99 faith. Because there was that one there. I'm just thinking that the black flame, the rest of the spells are from so you want to go oh god, the other monitor's gone off. Great. So we want to go out there. Let's go back, give these in. Because we'll be going up top before not, but just to do to get the Shard of Alexander, yeah. So, for how many? 26. How many? Now we can go back. There's still quite a lot that we can get. Now this is for... Fuck, I haven't got enough. Really? I suppose they do cost a lot, don't they? Oh, we got that. So the thing is, all I'm going to level up here is the seal. It's just some of these faith spells from the DLC. Because that's what it's for. I need the comparison. Right, here we go. Right, there we go. 4. I've skipped a load as well. Mesmers. Yeah, we won't be using Mesmers. It's this one here because it was on about some of the spells that we was using, and I couldn't. I can do a comparison. Take that off a minute and see what the numbers are because it's got strength scaling. So we're talking about these. That's what it actually says. Multi-layered rings, whatnot. Right, so that's L 296 33 and holy. See, it boosts golden ring light incantation. See, this doesn't say anything, but this boosts golden ring light incantation, and we got 2 spells like that, so it's worth thinking about that because this is just S. Now we've got hardly any strength for what it is, so for what it's worth, yeah, golden rings. Now I've seen someone test all these, and I'm not going to bring up that, I can't be bothered, but Dragon Temple, Tempest, it has to be that, yeah. So straight down, change the weapon. So running out of sleep pots, but Mimic was still. No, I don't usually use summons or anything like that, but challenge runs, you know. This is not. I'm trying to sort of. What do I want here? There's something else. No, it's. We need to change the weapon when we get to. Yeah, which way do you go? This way. So when you get the Shard of Alexander, it's this way. So there's one above us. You can go back and do the dragon. We're just talking about ordinary great smithing stones. So these are the ones I was on about that do. And the thing with the Blasphemous Blade is that you get your health back. Because above me up here is another smithing stone. You've got to hop, skip and jump to get it. It's a, like I said, it's just an ordinary one. But I'm not going to be using them. As soon as we go to the other side, you have to switch weapons. We're just going up here. There's a cookbook, and I'm thinking, do I need it? But actually, it's for Dragon Cult incantation. So you want to get everything in the game, then just up above, there's another spirit one. These have got a high, because with fire, they've got a high resistances to, not a high, just to lightning. So coming back up here, you have to run up that. So get rid of this guy. And the time we get up there, because there's an off. Wait, there's you got that way. You've got that way. There is a cookbook up there. You do get ganked up there, but we have to change weapons. This is getting, actually this is going up, getting the other, that's going above, getting this guy, we throw him off the thing. Right, actually, there we want to go, so hopefully we've got a stone key. And that golden thing up there, that is the, it's a dog. It's not a dog. It's a. You should have a stone key, because, like I said, you could go back to the beginning, kill the dragon. This is where we're gonna. Is that there is? Get rid of this guy. He just fly off the edge. Look, that guy. What's he got? He's got the spike thingy. This is mate. There should be a. There should be a grace up here. And this is why you need this weapon for about three or four dungeons in the main game. And you're using the weapon art, you're not using the weapon. You know, with high faith, because this is a strength weapon, but it heals you at the same time. That's why I always put it on this, you know. Now, looking at my 200 level build, that when I first done this, we didn't have 70 faith. Oh no, we had, it was more mid, but more faith. Faith was the highest stat. It weren't. It's only at 55. But I think I've respec'd loads of times for that playthrough. One thing is. We're coming from. We notice there's, and that's the big boy. Because with this weapon you get your health back as well, so that's why we use the Stars of Ruin. So you can go. You can go that way, which I'd normally go, but there's nothing really there. Well, there is and there isn't. We're going for... You gotta watch it, because I'm not planning on healing. we might have to with these. It says ghost guys. There's too many of them. If you go around the other way, there's like 8 or 9 up a tree. And mate, he's over. The Shard of Alexander is only over there. So you got all those up the tree, but then you can go down onto the bottom bit. Wait, not here yet. There's loads up on the tree. Then we've got to fight Alexander, who's not really that hard. So So 1A, so there's a dragon here you can do if you want to, but we don't need it. So inventory 4. Most we've got the right thingy number. This is a, I forget what this is now. Golden, so yeah, you'd want that as well. But you want the holy one that you'll get at the end for what's his name? For Elden Beast. As he's pretty chill, Alexander, that's the only reason I've come up with. We're not going over this way, we're not going over that way up here, because there is some off thing. He's got a dragon there as well. But you just about make that jump with a running jump. Alexander's there. I mean, he's a bit of a pushover, but if he does a spin, we're gonna wait a bit. But going up to the top where that like leaning tower pizza is, there's a cookbook in there, and your only way down is dropping down. Not well, yeah, more or less all the way down there. Because once you're up there, you can't get back. Is it worth it though? Because I can't remember what it does. But it's strange you can't tap your health, the FP back up at it. No, but it only works on the. So what? Yeah, we need to listen. I think we might be able to get the flock talisman. We have to speak to Gowrie, because that is, yeah, because we are doing this type of thing. So do I bother going up there, because it's, you do get ganked up there.
city, and that aside, I doubt that. Of course. Which means, would you kindly come and tell me where I've been longing? You are? Then let us begin. I am the great Jar warrior, Iron Fist Alexander. Let's become one champion together.
He's got those spins. But he goes down. Yes.
As I suspect,
Someone asked for this.
victory. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you.
It won't work with the spells, but it work with weapons, so we'll have to see.
Alongside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the
So, you want two of that? You can the attack power and the skills, but it won't always work with spells. Going up the top here is you're gonna need, because there's a cookbook and is it a cookbook or something? This is when you get past this, it's a one way. So you got to be wary of things. You can get down, but you soon as you go, oh yeah. I think this is with deathless runs and whatnot. This is what will fuck me up. Will be the parkour stuff. 100%. I'm telling you that for now. Because as soon as you go in here and grab this. Was there two? Yeah. You're getting Asher War now, plus we're getting the high attack from that, but because we're using this, you know? There's one way down. Yep, and it's... Oh yeah, you know where it is, yeah. Actually, do you know what? I never thought about that. Nope. So if you wanted to, you could go back and fight the dragon there. That's another. So it'd be number 5. He's easily done again with rot. Yep, he does give a lot of lightning off. So this way, I'm just Dragon Temple, Dragon Lift, Dragon Temple Altar, Dragon Temple Altar. No, this is what we want, yeah. We want this weapon, we want to change over to that. Alright. And the skill would work, yeah, the Shard of Alexander. But with spells, yeah, I'm 100% sure it doesn't count. Yeah. But you want to get the flock talisman, so... If you kill him, he turns into one of those pest threads. Let's got all this bullshit to do again, so... These guys fucking drive me mad. Especially when you're getting towards the end of this area here, where you have to grab the other thingy. No. Oh, I didn't know I was above. No, it's because we come back, won't it? You have to drop down. But you know what? That's about... I'm not wasting fucking the ruin arcs. How on earth could I just... Wait. Oh, I know why. Oh, somersaults and everything. Alright. Let's get... what? How? Right, so... Oh, hold... Oh, I know why. What dim? Yeah. Try jumping on the thing you go up to do the thing. Yeah, well, it is what it is, isn't it? I need to hoof it. Not this way. Oh, yes. Is it this way? No. No, this is not the way out. That is... It's a ruin arc with yeah, it is this way. So that little thing there is that. Yep. You've been baited. There you go, number 2. So there's 1, 2, then you get the other one from what's his name. It's mostly well worth doing when you got such. Well, then we're looking at damage stats. So yeah, we're not going round there, and we're not going round there, and this guy can suck the fat one. When you got girth like I have, then that's it. That's all that matters. We'll get the. We will get the. Oh my god! Just looking at some of these things. Right. So spells. Magic can come off. Do you know? Out of everything here, gold. This one's gonna especially for this water area. Yeah, as soon as you get through it. We've got the perfect range thing. And there's what, 2 more thingies to get? Is one of them a somber? We're not doing the below thing. That guy there. Fuck it. Fuck those bastards. Fuck that shit, man. This is where the, just thinking about it, you can see why you get the lightning thing. If you don't, you might want to quit. If you don't kill this guy quick enough, then he just disappears. He drops another, whatchamacallit. What about that dragon there? Lightning's not going to do it, but get rid of these birds. There's one there. Fucking, what is wrong? We're gonna die in this armor, I'll tell you. That's run out. He won't go until you go up there. Just get this. You fucking dip. See, there's so many ancient smithing stones. I don't know about. I mean, there's 20 some odd, something like that. And there's one up here as well. Oh no, the first somber for a long time. We're not going down the bottom because you don't really need to. Not unless you want to do everything. But then we need. So we've got the Shard of Alexander. Definitely worth putting this on. Just this spell here, because these dragon boys take, and we're taking extra damage as well. Then you've got the ball bearings to pick up here as well. Because if you go the other way, it just leads you to some guys fighting. And the talisman, which is just a lightning talisman. But I want to get to the Halleck tree as well. Don't necessarily have to do Malekith, because that is really, it's cancel culture. You know? It just, oh. Gravel. Yeah, so it's just, if I decide to go down to, well, Moog is alright, but everything. one thing, right? This doesn't last that long at all. Oh, so it's this side, isn't it? Yeah. Because we're in water. Fucking hell. You got placiduses down there as well. Oh, you dick! Give me a steak of Marika. I know. I knew it with the lightning. Where's the time? Really? We're back here. Right. I'm not waiting for those. Dragon's gone. Let's go. See, is the dry leaf gonna... I don't know. It's... Yeah, I've died down. There's a gap, but there's not a gap. But yeah, I've managed to, unless they closed it up. But yeah. Right, grab the thing, and yeah, this what messed up us. Well, me killing fucking this thing here. Using spells. You don't have to kill. I mean, these are. Don't even need to. We're only leveling up a few more levels, and that's it. I've got the aggro from the armor on as well, so right, we're running all the way from this. We get up here. That's it. The Somber is last. Then with Rodu plus Deuce, it's not worth it. Because you have to, I'm sure people don't know. I mean, this game is like nearly 3 years old. So you run back, drop down, do Duplessis. We're not doing that. No need to, because it's just a spew of fire. So then it's so as soon as you beat Malekith, that's it. Everything's going to change. That's it. And this is the difference with PS4 and PS5. So you go up here, right? You usually see that now it comes into play. So this area here is where you fight Brunel, blah 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 blah. Get the finger one. It's weird because on PS5 you'll see him straight away, but he don't yet. It's a PS4 thing, that is. So, as soon as you beat Malekith, that's where, even though we've done all the the NPCs, but everything gets covered over here. All of this. The only so underground roadside, no, it doesn't. The west capital, yeah, all of this gets covered over. Just this part here. That's why they will say to you, if you done it, it's like farming, whatnot. You can't do this. It's just sand. You know what I mean? Obviously, do you know what? Because you're not doing the beast talk, you just will go and kill this guy and get a somber. But you'll find after you beat Malekith, there'll be a smithing stone. There'll be one of those in there after you beat Malekith anyway. But you can go and kill that guy in there and get it now. You know, but it depends. But we're not. Look at me. I am naked and I'm raring. You know. Console players. Right. Let's give these over. So my theory is the dry leaf thing is better for possibly that, because it boosts those types of spells. Right? Only those two spells. And it's only, I think there's one more, I don't know, but overall the original one is better when things are only boosting a couple of spells. One, two, three, four. So 4. Wait there. 1, 2. 3, 4, and that missing, so I think I know where it's from. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8. No 9s. Weird. Oh no, 24s. Right, 9s, 8. 1, 2. I'm getting muddled up here because on the mods, I played a lot of mods lately, and they're not numbered like this. They're numbered totally different. Yep. And that sort of messes you up. So you've got to sort of like level up something to a 9. Right. What is somber? Because there's a lot of DLC weapons that are not. Okay, this is the Sword of Light, which is a thingy. So if this goes to a 9, they'll know, because it's the Sword of Light and not the. Because you change it, you change it into darkness, and we want the Sword of Light. So yeah, so we can. I must be on one of those moments. So can use that. I mean, yeah, that's. They nerfed the dark version of it. These, yeah. Because we haven't done, what's his name? Mesmer. And you can farm the other thingy, the other one. Rakashas. I mean, this definitely doing the Godskin Peeler because we might change something into black spells. So smithing stones, we go, or we're going to use the hooks one. We're going to see. We're just going to wait and see. Do I make this? We're going to wait because 9s. This could be a 23. 24, leave that. Then somber. Alright, so that. We got that as well. That's faith as well, isn't it? So where's the... This is not very good. Don't level this one up, guys. People sort of think this is quite good, but it's not. Nope. It is okay, but ordinary cipher's better than that. Bloody hell. Yeah. With an Ash of War on it. Yeah, just an ordinary scythe. Well, it might not be an ordinary one, but people, because of the enemies that you farm, these enemies, they give you the bandit swords, but then you fight the scythe ones and they give you that. But it's okay, but there's a better one than that. So what was I looking for? The Godskin. Let me test something. There's no rush for this. Yeah, it has got a hook on it. Right. So theoretically, if we didn't go down this route, we make this flame. We'll plus this up to 25. Ash of War. Actually, this is... Flame art or what does more damage? Nah. Yep. And but to get the rest of the spells for this, which is not a lot, there's only 5 or 6 spells. Godskin Peeler. One of the dungeons. That one there. Redan. Yeah, that's it. There's only only two places to go. Redan's Ruin up the top there. Godskin Peeler again, fight them in ghost form there. This is something we're just doing. I'm just going to test some stuff out. So we can get rid of that for a moment. So as of there, see these ring spells, I think this is better just for the 2 spells I've got, but because boost golden ring light incantations. And the thing is, I'm not looking at someone's video that I know I could watch to see all of that because all their builds are at 120. Well, I just don't know how you can do everything at 125 or whatnot. Or This is a 200 level build, right? Which you can only do really with the spells. So out of this is absolutely there's only 2 more spells you can get from this, and like I said, one will be from Radagon, Radan. That's you have to go up to the top and fight skinny version. Then the Spirit Caller's Cave. I'm sure that's it. So Halashbiri, that. It is not a marathon, believe me. So the 2 spells that would work. This is stupid, really. This is what I think, because you've got the stuff that works only in the DLC. So this is DLC. This is rings. And this is what I'm talking about, the talisman. And this is rings. So that 1 talisman would work with 2 spells. I mean, it should. Hold on. Are these? They could be. I mean, they can't have, like, you've got Mesmer's thing. Mesmer's got 2 spells. Why would you want to upgrade that? I mean, it's shit. I've upgraded every single one of these. Look, and there's more as well. Boost Mesmer's flame. That's all it is. You know. And what is the best one at the end of the day? Overall, this one here. But is this just good for 2 spells? That's what I'm saying. And where we are in the game for going over to here. Right, you can do. We're not doing Placidusis. Well, I'm not anyway. There's no need to. I don't need a big flame spell. We're not doing. Won't be doing any more dragons or anything like that. Don't need the upgrade mats, considering you've got the ghost flame stuff that it's all gonna scale with arcane. They do drop sombers. So if I went and killed. I suppose you can do the grab. Because that's going to change everything, so you're better off going to the Haddock Tree. We're going to get ganked by these guys, and by Banal as well. But you've got to kill Banal to get the parry. Which I want, so you can parry Mesmer. Because believe me, you can parry him. So these are dead, aren't they? So is this worth doing this now? Because we're not doing Mesmer. And if I come back here, this is going to be closed. So we'll die. It's 55,000. Trying to open up this and all these guys going. Need that, because that is the best for FP consumption, but then we're going to get knocked out by this guy. Actually, why any hold on. Oh, I know. Wait, why isn't he? She's... That's a bit weird. He hasn't... He hasn't invaded. Okay then, so we just go down and get the Batman armour. Even though we're not going to wear it. That's very strange, because he would usually invade you there as you're doing that. And to get this... Really strange. I don't know that. I don't know. You've got an item over there. Well, it's not. It's down. Is it some? No. There's another item. It's not worth grabbing. I do know that. It's weird that he didn't invade. For a minute, I was thinking in Dark Souls, you have to be embered. No, you don't have to be nothing. It just didn't invade. It means you can use them as a summon. It doesn't matter. I'm waiting for this armor to come. They've got this armor as a new thingy to come out on the convergence mod. But we've already picked our class. We can't go back because it's like 150 hours. This is balmy, this is. Oh, hold on, no. Yeah. This might be a death. It shouldn't be. Oh, for fuck's sake, I know it. There's certain things you just can't do on console. You can't, because on PC you can just run along that wall. Let's just see if Matey invades. There's no reason why he shouldn't, because it's I'm gonna hook up a dagger and we're gonna go through the Halleck tree. That's what triggers him, opening up that. Now we've got the talisman. There's something, I don't know, is this game... Sometimes, like the other few days of playing, it's like if the devs are working, like from software working behind the scenes, because getting ready to release a patch because of, I don't know, network test, I mean, that's be happening sometime in February. You should be getting round about here. Yeah, because as soon as you get that, you come back. That is, I fuck knows what that is. But it means that you don't get the parry soul. Or you don't get the finger, the big bonk. Which I'm not worried about that, but having the tool so you can parry Malekith's thingies, it's just, I mean, he hasn't invaded it. It's very, very strange. I mean, It's not the weapon, no. It's just I like to have that parry tool there. Because it does work, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I mean, we're not... I'm going to go over to the... We'll go over to the haddock tree. And that'll be a run as well. 6 hours, 7 hours. Alright. That is bizarre, that is. Even if you went back to... Dragon Temple. And there's loads of side areas. I don't know what... No, it's opening that box. It triggers it. I don't know. Perhaps this fucks up. Yeah, perhaps it's... I don't know. Yeah. Thing is, we summoned him here. Is it to do with... No, it can't be. I don't know. It's very, very strange. His summon sign would always appear there. Well, let's go and put let's do this bit. This game is bizarre. It feels like they're doing something under the hood from Softstar, but there's no patch or anything like that. Because you've got a network test that will be coming out. Don't know. I haven't been on YouTube looking at stuff. I've been looking at stuff about native instruments and whatnot. So, if people are doing network tests, they wouldn't be able to get them because it's now, you know, or does it start in February? I think it starts in February, which will be Saturday onwards. So I've got to pay my rent by tomorrow. It's not. Well, it is. That's when it's got to be paid, end of the month, you know, of every month. But no, I would have paid. It's not. There's no different paying this today or tomorrow, but a lot of money to pay. But still, that's life. We got controllers working that were broken. First time been used in over 3 years. Next thing to try is this red one here. The other red one, we'll see if that is still dead, because it did completely die. Well, I dropped it loads of times, and then when I dropped it, it went, that's it. And I had to use a stick drift one until I didn't think of paying. I don't think of paying £70 for loads of. I just go and buy it. I don't think about money. Money's there to be spent, you know. But it's also you also need to save up money. You know, I've saved, but then I thought to myself, okay, I've lived most of my life on the line. I mean, I don't give a fuck, right? That's it. I've lived my life on the line where I live day by day. But then I've got the sensible side of me that then, like, if you need something, you've got to save for it. Or, like it used to be, you used to have to work for it. Or, if you're working all the time, then you can take things out that you can't afford that are £10,000 to £15,000 that I used to, with high DJ and equipment. And then you get, you know, because you've got that on your back. You know what I mean? So you have to pay it off, especially when things are costing £7,000 or £8,000. And they're not marked up. No, none of them are. They're marked up by about 300 quid, but you've got to pay that payment every month, 400 quid or whatever it is. So what do I need? Yep, so going through here. We're going to buy another. I'm just going to buy purchase. Really? Long sword, a spear. I could use this. I never use this weapon anyway. This is a good dagger though. We'd put the aswell on it though.
Oh, Smith is now.
So that'd be a fight. So I'm just thinking that out. Right, there you go. No, not that. Where are we at with this? No, there you go. A coal. Damn. Won't be using that. Yeah, thinking about. Saying it does. It'll take about 45 minutes to get the double sting talisman. Otherwise, I'll just go up in the I'll just summon my other self and just give it to me. Do you know what I mean? But it's not worth it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I'll get invaded straight away. Easy. If you want to dupe something, with friends, right? You don't want no aggro, but you will get invaded, right? Just go to Lenny's Rise. Let's go up there. Up here. No one can get you. You might get shot and fired at. Do you know what I mean? Because I do it with both my characters, right? Or unless you create one of your other characters to be an invader, you know? So you invade you, but his friend. That's how you do it in Dark Souls 3 because you got no advantage points. Like I've had comments like, "Oh God, you're AFK," and no, hold on. That's me up there. I've told someone. Oh, hold on. And I was streaming it. I've sent them a picture of it, clipped it. Do you know what I mean? Look at that then. I said that's me with my own 2 PS5s and doing it on 2 thingy. And you try and control 2 characters. It's absolutely impossible in an invasion. Yeah, doesn't matter if the one's 713 and whatnot. It's more or less impossible because I tried it. Before the Lenny's Rise, you could do it. You can do it here in the sealed tunnel, and you won't get Castlewood Tunnel. Yeah, you won't get invaded here, and that's because if you haven't killed, which I haven't, the guy right at the bottom, yeah, the worm, right, that gives you that because it's not doing everything in there. You can do it here. You won't get invaded here. But if you've killed the worm, because there's still the worm right at the bottom of this area, yeah. So when you've killed a boss like this, so what would stop me in here? Well, this is where you do the ball farm, right? So if you go down to the bottom and kill the magic head, the ball will stop rolling. You won't be able to do it because it is like a boss. People were like, you know, from soft, because it's a window that's gouged out and it's just got a blue sign there, yeah. And for the first time, people might think, oh, how do I get rid of that? Because that's, like, if you go here, I'm just gonna, because you've got the Knight Cavalry here, where you've got the Bloodhound Step, yeah. So for the first time, you'd think, because nobody knew this was bugged. right? This here, the ball farm. So it only drops here, right? As soon as you kill, go up there. You go to the bottom, because this is it's bugs. It's not meant to be like this. Then these rise, and they're all like that, right? So you go down there, and this is all magic because you get the memory thingy and whatnot. So if you go down to the bottom, right, you kill that head. That stops the ball running down there, which everyone at the start of the game would normally do the run down there to get a first few couple of ruins, you know what I mean? I've always done it. Then you've got, you know, the Bloodhound Step guy up here. As soon as that, but keeping that alive allows you to get your horse up the top there. Oh, you'll be on your own, but nobody would ever kill you up there. Nobody. That is the safest place for two people. They'd say AFK, look, it doesn't matter, just ignore the comments if you're duping. Otherwise, you have to use a red summon sign, you know? A lot of people just go to the other way of dropping items for a friend, but if you get invaded, right, people are just going to come and steal items, you know what I mean? But if someone is downloading, uploading their saves all the time to give someone that, people just do it there, but they have to, if someone's doing it, they have to do it in red form. Not as a friend, you know? That's what people don't realise. That's the best part up there. You don't have to do it as an invader. You could go in as an invader and with password. That's what I've always done up here, password. Because if you go anywhere else, you get invaded. And I tell you what, you cannot fight off an invader with 2 controllers and 2 monitors. It's impossible. Absolutely impossible. And I worked out, oh, that is the only place. You'll get fired at, do you know what I mean? But put the hunters thing on, you know, and they would come in and... But that is a bit of AFK, but anyway, apart from that, I don't think a lot of people realise that ball in there, once you kill that, the magic head, you know, that still will open up, and, yeah. Right, Assassin's Gambit, the bow, we've got that, so we have to do double arrows and see how it goes. Because to get the arrow, so the arrow's talisman, oh, it's still there, so it's there, but you'll have to go, to get it, yeah, you have to do this little dungeon here, but you go up there, you drop down, you drop down, you drop down, you drop, and you go in there, and you get blasted by absolutely every single fire element, because it's meant to be like that, you know? But that way, there is a dungeon up there, though. Yeah, straight away when I see that talisman, I see it on Fetch, I thought, how'd you get there? And I knew this ring here, but instead of me, like, I went here, and you get to, there's a dungeon at the end of that. But you don't, you go, it's from here, you go, you jump down here, or maybe not, you might be able to go from here, but it's a jump, it's bump, 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 down, and I can't remember, but it's definitely in those walls there, for the double thingy, because it all works. Right, so what is the big money? So what are we lacking? This is fortunings are. In the mods, these are all like, they're about 1,000. Look at this, and these, they're all 1,000. They don't go up to, and in the mods, these all go up to 10. Not in the convergence mod, they go up to 10. So 10 smithing stone, 10 sombers, yeah? In the Garden of Eyes modeling plan, it's exactly the same like this. Expensive like this, right up to 25,000. Yeah, so... So you've only got 4 of those. So this is for bow. Get rid of these. Best bow. Albinuric bow is what they're using against me. Yeah, I hate this hair going through it. Enhanced charge spells and skills. Oh, yeah, these gonna. Oh no, I don't know. So I've had nothing called up. I've had 2 bananas. That ain't good for a 52-year-old man. And we're not nearly 53. No, 53 is coming round in August. We're a Virgo. So this year, what changes will I be doing? Don't know. Don't wish for anything. If you wish for something, it never happens. Never happens. If you want a girlfriend, it will never happen. Things happen, in my belief, by chance. If you're looking for a girlfriend or a relationship of some sort, you know, you go out for looking for it, and as you ask anyone, or all my mates used to say, we always used to say it, you know, if you go out on the looking for the pool, do you know what I mean, or you think you're the, or vice, the girls will think they're exactly the same as well. They're no different, do you know what I mean? They think exactly the same way as, similar to men, do you know what I mean? But a lot of times women don't want to really go out and pool, you know what I mean? Because they really want to be quiet, you know? But all things have happened to me in my life when it comes to relationship when it wasn't in my mind, never in my mind. I didn't go out thinking about it. It was all like, when I think back about it, I thought, oh my god, I didn't think that was going to happen. Everything went exceedingly well, but I didn't go out with that intention, and but then yeah, every single time. The times you do go out looking for a relationship, did it ever happen? No, and everyone would agree with that. I'll put money on it. And it hasn't changed. It wouldn't have changed much in 12. Because tell you what, when I was going out in the 90s, the 2000s, up until 2011, and I've gone out since as a non-drinker. Do you know what I mean? Haven't been clubbing though, have I been? I don't know, I can't remember. But I will say one thing. If you look for it, it won't come for you. It comes for you. Everything in life happens for a reason. Like, you don't have to go out drinking. There's so many people that don't drink anymore, you know? You don't have to be drunk to meet people. It's confidence. And there's a lot of women, they can't stand, like, people, you know, especially the women that not, like, in their 20s that want to be, you know? Got to meet the what, and you've got to remember most women are about 3 or 4 years mentally older than men, do you know what I mean? For me, when I went out, I just wanted to have the best time, get absolutely smashed. If it happened, 9 times, yes, I would get chatted up all the time, but do you know what would happen a lot of the times? Girls would chat me up with their fucking boyfriends. Yep. 9 times out of 10. Next thing I know, bang, I've got a fat lip and I'm looking for him and they, bomb, disappeared. That's happened to about 5 or 6 times. The girls give it the big one. They've got boyfriends, you know? Unreal. Unreal Engine 5. Right, I'm gonna have a break. No one's really watching this, so. How many hours? Because we need to keep this 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I shouldn't be eating these. How many have I got left? The secret eater. I'll see, got this. Let's get this started. Come on. Somebody say hello. Where's Robert? I can't hear him. Right. This can go in a corner. I can't answer my phone. Someone phoned me up. It's Citizen Advice Bureau, and they can summon that. Something important to me next week. They sent me an email about links, getting this, getting that, which is, yeah, which I'm entitled to. It didn't make an utter bit of sense. Every button I pushed didn't make sense, because it's like you live in a town that's full of about, but it's not like it's not like we live in the Dales or whatever it is. You know, up north, you've got a town of 20 people and everyone knows everybody's business. It's not like that, but it's just not a major place. We might take might take a pelting doing this. When I mean a pelting, I'm going through the haddock tree for the ratter. It's a nightmare as well. There's one helmet that boosts holy sorceries. We're not doing that. It's horned sorceries. Yeah, all those runs they've all been done before, but yeah, it does boost it. Bubble horns do a lot of damage, but you got to wear them. That's what. It's weird. I like some weird armor that's in this game. You know, I like that quirky stuff. This shield has been in every single game. I can't remember Dark Souls 2 because my memory's bleak on that. Even though I've got quite over 1,000 hours in Dark Souls 2. But that shield is from Demon Souls. And it heals you as well in Demon Souls, that shield. Part of a faith build. And all the other... I'm not too sure about Dark Souls 1. It's in Dark Souls 3. It doesn't do nothing for you. It's got that pattern on the back. You know? It's been there forever, but it heals you slightly. You know, that's why I've got it on. You know? Or if I go and get the kite one. But it's from one of the Black Knight. It's just got my... I think it's in Limegrave. You get that. That does boost your attack damage when you're at low health. Slightly, not a huge amount. I usually wear that, but this is just like the healing running through the game because it does add up. Let's just write some stuff in here. But it's 5 o'clock. It's not dinner time. My time is only after 9 p.m. That's what, I mean, apparently so. That's what they say. 9 p.m. is the worst time to eat. Oh. So what about the Spanish then? What about the whole of Spain? Yeah? That most of them, they start eating at 11 p.m. So I don't know. How many Spanish people, how many live in Spain? 48, it's about 48 million. And what's us? They reckon soon with all the immigration keeps going on like it is, it'd be 75 million. Anyway, it's about 72 million. Or 71 million. Anyway. BRB. Eating. When people see my oh, do you know we've got dictation. Here's us an alert in OBS. Unless I play the game watching OBS, where messages popped up, it's only one. I know the people that are watching me, someone told me, so. Yep. I know the silent viewers. That's all it needs to be told. Right, let's get some proper food. What's proper food, man? You're too lazy, man. Oh, things that have to be cut. Oh no, no. Like a dreamer. Oh yeah. like a piece of pizza. Bomba clap. Would you like some pizza? No, no, no. Pizza is on the way. Oh! Where did it go? What was it? Oh. Hold on. Oh, it's over. What's she doing over there? Blood Club Rasta. No! Ah. Tell you what, that is gonna before my pizza's done. Rest assured. Five-minute pizza. Why, yo? Too many lights on, baby. Hey, white guy, about 5 times in the farm. You're not going to see this pig. This pig. I found, because I was digging things away, so this is going to go on the coffee table so I don't doodle on my bed. The MacBook, this is the MacBook M1 chip. Second hand, I should get 6, but I did ask my brother to see if he wanted to buy it, and he said he's just bought one, so I bet he bought a MacBook Air, but I expect to spend about a couple of grand on it, but for what he's doing, he only needs a MacBook Air. But there's an M3 MacBook Air is not all he needs, you know what I mean? For me, editing and everything else, this is just about to survive, but running music production stuff and all this stuff, yes. But the Pro would be better for me, but that's enough. That was £2,000 and I bought it, and I was for years, and they have dropped so much price. But, that there, who's that there? You would never know who that is there. That there. I don't even know where it's from. That's in the 90s. That's me. Yep. Nice of hair. Hair like my mum. Yeah. Latin. I could see me. I can go as brown, and for my hair was, when did I start going grey? in my late 30s, so black beard, about 90% grey on the head. It's short at the moment, so I can wear my hair long. My hair will grow long. I had it long before I moved down here, and I looked in the mirror and I put on a bit of weight. I thought, no, that's coming off. Then I went onto fasting for 6 weeks. Not fasting, but intermediate fasting. Oh, the pizza's ready. The pizza. Come on over to my place. Hey, where is the tablecloth? It's here. Oh. Oh, pizza. Yeah, there you go. I just made that, by the way. Then we go through here, but do you know what? It took about 10 minutes to heat up. Very strange. How bad eating after 9 o'clock is. 9 PM we're talking about. The whole of Spain start eating at 11. Do you think, with all the knowledge that all these scientists know about the body over the last 10 years from studies, fasting, and well, fasting's been about since the time of, man, as soon as man set foot in his earth, he was in a fasted state, hunter-gatherer, so there you go, without going in too much into the body of things and whatnot, but I mean, the whole of Spain, people eat, they work till 10 at night, you know what I mean, so there you go. I'm gonna be hot over this. I mean, it's 24 degrees in here. This is the first hot thing I've had all day. When in here it should be it's usually about 20 degrees, and your perfect sleep, apparently so according to Brian Johnson and a lot of others. Your room temperature should be for sleeping, forget all this, but I can't help it, so I live. No TV, nothing, right? 65 degrees. So if you've got aircon, you can just go, okay, 65 degrees, but complete black. Native Instruments. Don't miss your 20% off on a voucher. I might have to do that, but plug in on a voucher. Peasant food. Pizza, pasta, everything in Italy. Peasant food they call it, pasta. And then you go to the top Italian restaurant and they charge you a bomb. So what was peasant food? It's now healthy eating. I'm talking about Italians, not American Italians that sit there and just, you know, eat 5 pizzas. I've got some nice sourdough bread up there. Lovely. I bought 2 of these when I went shopping the other day. Early morning shopping, as soon as I get up, doesn't matter. So I don't sleep a lot as it is. 5 or 6 hours. 8 hours. That's for teenagers. Last time I had a decent night's sleep, and when you wake up and you feel, oh, it's when I stayed at my sister's house, a place in Cornwall for a week. I'd done some work there a long time ago. About probably 15 years ago now. She still runs it now for a week. Had a room with just a lovely bed and pillows, and every morning I woke up. Mind you, I was living in Somerset, so I had a double bed then, but those, I just used to wake up and I'd be like, oh my god, that is the best night sleep. Yeah. And I walk the dogs along the beach and do the bits and pieces you wouldn't really do around, just for a little bit of money, that's what it was. Going on the rocks. On the mountain rocks, no one there, no trees. Big plots of land where they just bulldozed the houses and just concrete bases because people just moved out. Nice place, but you have to work, you can live right down there. On comes the water, cafe con leche. Eggs and gas. Coffee. Oh! Here you go. Don't listen. I just get paid for this because I drink a lot of this, right? This is apple cider vinegar from the mother, right? And this sorts me out. It lowers your blood sugar levels. So saying you ate a load of just saying you ate a load of sugar spikes and whatnot, right? You take that, it lowers your blood sugar levels straight away. You don't want high blood sugar levels, right? But apparently so with brats, this is American version, with the mother, so it's fermented, just like sourdough bread up there, fermented, right? So I got this the other day when I went to Aldi sells this, same place to get it. You can obviously, wanted to buy it, you want to buy it off, or you get it off Amazon. So Amazon even cheaper. This is raw organic apple cider, but you got to look for the mother. This is twice the size. This stuff's extremely good for you, believe me. Tastes foul, but you take the good with the bad. Bomber Clash! Oh, I must be going mad. Where done with that? No! This is some sort of... Where have I put that? No way. Oh! Jim! Yeah! Yeah, okay. Oh my days. Oh dear. Oh my god. Okay. In cafe. Instead, do you know what? I just poured some. The kettle went, but I haven't booked it. Do you know, until I got my electric bill the other day, I thought it was going to sting me. All the hassle I've had from them, and Citizen Advice Bureau getting in there, and you got these top execs. They're sort of like threatening me with electricity and whatnot. Do you know what? They thought I lived in a fucking luxurious flat. Yeah, well, my neighbour Kieran lives next door. Yeah, he's constantly smashing up his place like he was the other day. I said, what was happening to you in your flat? He said, I was falling over. I said, no, you weren't. You was arguing like hell. And you looked like you was punching the fuck out your walls. She was. I could hear that. I could hear it myself. No, I'm not. He said, no, I was falling all over the place. No, I could hear, fuck this, fuck that. Perhaps it was, but it's you don't hit the fucking... Hold on. Right, this is how we go. Why do you do this? One, you got Tish, that's his arm, who's silent. Alright, go around here. And go around here. Tish, forget about... Yeah. That's what Assassin's Gambit is. See that sign on the bottom there? That is... Yeah. And the amount of times I get here and kill that archer there. These are the Albinaric archers. This guy, I see him in the haddock tree. Unless it's someone that just likes to wear Lionel's armour. Not many people like to run through a game. You don't have to run through a game with this armour on. You do take a lot of damage, I'll tell that. Right. Those albinarics are super powerful. Magic. We're using a bow. We need that. So, the longest in the game. 20 decks. 28. I'm gonna imagine. You've got to constantly stun lock these. This one's alright to knock off. Yeah. What I'd normally do, I'd knock them off or kill them. Because as soon as you go through, this is what Assassin's Gambit does. She might get wind of me. And also you've got the teachers prowling around here, which will fuck you up, believe me, I can tell that for now. Oh, fuck it. This is shield. Now I wonder if the other, I like to kill these, but if not, if you fail you've got to do this all again, but not the lights. It's 4 you've got a light. There is another way of doing this, but I mean, it's a yeah. Right, jump down here. Why have you put a message there? Everyone knows how to do this. Try close range battle. What are you fucking talking about? Well, actually, close range battle is. Oh no, it's on about. Yeah, you won't be able to run there. So my P of A, which is, if you know what it means, it's plan of action. Right. Lock on. Right. 3 hits. So 3 hits with that bow will rinse my health down. It doesn't matter. It's always like that. You know? That one first. That one second. You want to knock that one off. Because the final one is down there. And the haddock tree, we're just going to run through it until we get to the boss fight. These other arrows will go too far. It's like here, the worst one's going to be is that one up there. Because sometimes when you go up that ladder, if you don't kill her, she will snipe you. But I don't think people are aware of Assassin's Gambit. They should do if they didn't. We've got the there's a special talisman. It's just, I don't know. It's just for precision shot aiming, for headshots. See, my problem is she's still alive. Why do you think there's so much blood here? The other arrows, the Stormhawk one, ones that go for miles. So if I do really want to kill them, but we've got no decks or anything like, you know. So you just stay alive, and even if you get, and they've got a lot of health. These are not this is late game mountaintops, you know. So right, she's off. That for me. That's a problem. I can just see a head poking over the top there. If you know how to do this, because you can knock her off. No. Yes. There you go. She's below. But with Assassin's Gambit, you're either going to get ignored, or you're going to die going up that fucking ladder from that one over there. So sometimes you're better off equipping a weapon, because basically you've got to turn that light on over there, run down there and do that. I want to do this. Fucking see me, bitch. Fucking know it. Do you know what? Get rid of that. One bomb of that. Don't need those others. See, if I have to go all over this again. Which I've done loads of times, believe me. Sometimes you just wanna, and the other one as well. So you can stay down there. So this again. Because you can take a sneaky one up here on the bum. Yeah. Light this light. Then we got the one down the bottom. And your Assassin's Gambit all the way down. So if you go through here, have a look. Or you just she's there. That's that sorted out. So all we need is this. We're heading over to. Oh. So we are going right. There you go. The seal is broken. Why do you use Assassin's Gambit? There is another way that you can reveal the T-shiz that run around there, but they're invisible. There's 3 of them, and you do it with the Beast Torch. And yeah, no fat rolling because of. This place is we don't need that, but we might, most of them need that because it doesn't matter about getting items here because this place is just, you'll just die. Yep, there's only one decent helmet and yeah. And because of the speed this fucking thing goes, with Bloodhound step on it, yeah. And you want rot as well. There's no there's nothing. There is one helmet to collect, but it's only if you're doing horn damage. It's quite a nice looking helmet, but I like the monkeys. It's right over there. See where that big horn enemy is? You have to get past that, and on that leaf right on the edge there is what they're wearing. You don't have to farm it like I thought ages ago, but yeah, that's where it is. And it's just if you use the horn, and then don't get me wrong, it does a lot of damage, but you get to the last boss, yeah, you'd have the biggest trouble in your hands. Fighting holy against holy, and also bleed doesn't work against, especially Radagon. That's why you have to make it into a cult. Going through here is a nightmare. So, what I normally do is, I'm going to take an extra damage. Nothing wrong with this. But the rot that you get down the bottom, it doesn't matter if you die. I can guarantee you we're going to die. Quite a lot. Just running through here. There's nothing to grab. I would do this because it's got a life on it. Jump. That's always choreographed. That is. Insane. That one there will always. There's no grabs here. This could be a one shot. Get up. There's nothing up here. Just rot. There's a few items to pick up here, but not much. I'll tell that for now because you just gotta fight. You wanna fight the router, but you gotta get this. This is where you'll be coming from to fight the router. A few bits and pieces, but we're running. What I mean, there's a somber or an ancient smithing stone. But when you get to this next part here, because I'm going to run through right more or less to Millennia, then I'm going to start invading, because this is where you're going to farm a lot of ruin arcs, and not really engaging, because I'll tell you why. You'll gain a hell of a lot of ruins as well, but you have to run through and get some bits and pieces for yourself here. The Retta's quite tough. It's really I'm not going to have trouble with the enemies up there, but running through and the boss. There's nothing up here that's going to tickle you. I'm going to get jumped on when you come here by that guy there. And that guy there. And here's a little thing there. And you run like that. You do this, then you run and jump like that. And here you go. Don't let that guy aggro. So this guy's quite beefy. I could easily get him with rot, but like the Misforgotten. Oh look! From the Misforgotten bow when I was talking about those earlier. I'm getting short bows. Another one here as well. Leave that. There's nothing here. I can tell that's crap. Believe me when I say that. And this other bit, if you're at stage 2, don't fluffer about here. No. You're on the run. There's nothing. I've been all the way through it millions of times. You know, even when you forget what's actually all the way here, you better just run in. Right, so from, because you get there normally, that wasn't worth it. Don't pick up nothing from here. Just run from these. You've got to kill a snail. There we go. See? These type of crystallines are the worst. Now I've got this armour on the Golden Revised mods, and they didn't import these from God. They didn't import. There's a lot of Dark Souls 2 sort of like armour sets, but you've really just got to. Don't even bother picking up this, because you've got to kill the snail that's below you. There's a few ruins, and yeah. Then we're here, then we can. When I was looking for some armour, there's some pages here. I didn't think. I thought, if you expect everything, then there is some pages. And it's an armour set for the conversion mod, page armour for the bow build, but I wonder. Yep, thank you. But we got that grace. So sometimes you're better off running than jumping off there. Oh, fucking, we gotta do this again, so. Just run. There you go. You would think, how did the hitless people get through this? Well, actually, this is off the path. This is Helix. This is nothing to do with the main game. Bow. Killing all the enemies and just using like seconds candy. Obviously, when you first come through, you want to explore everything, but there's nothing really here. Nothing. And as we get to here, another misforgotten. There you go. Another one. You got two coming down, there's something behind it. So I don't die. Right, so now we've got. You can jump that, but it's some, you know, you die so many times. So we come from the start. There's nothing to grab apart from that. It would have been that we just got, and a couple of bows. So you start from here, the beginning. There's nothing there. That is the worst bit. I usually die on that the other bit. running through there. As soon as you jump down, an ant taps you off there. You know? But we got nudged. Loretta's weak to lightning. I don't know. I mean, this is a trophy boss as well. These magic guys, you got one up, one down. You must be able to, there'll be summon signs if you want to use it. This is, remember, I'm not doing this for brownie points. This is to show some people. Theoretically, this is more or less a faith build. That'll save us buying them, even though we have got them. Loretta's weak to stagger. This staggers. It's mostly better off setting with this setup because this is where my run stopped with the low level run, you know, no leveling up. It was easy to run in. I tried her and I was like, nah. Maybe, but for what benefit when we can only, you know, invade at the beginning of the game. And there's nothing here to grab spell-wise. Yeah, let's test the summoning pool. Am I online? I should wait. I'll send someone. We are online. So why can't I touch that like I ain't got no arms? Tell what, let's take off. Is there passwords somewhere? No. Let's see. Yeah, you should be able. Yeah, you should be able to get summons here. We're gonna say. God damn it, man! I bet the other side is totally different. The weird thing is I can't touch this. No password. Everything settings. This is on a. This is on a new thingy. Right. Okay. Play online. I wasn't sure. Cross-region play. You don't get cross-region play. Why have they got that on here? Oh, PS4. Yeah, it is. PS4, PS5. But anyway, yeah, it's the other side because we've got this, and I bet you any money. So what is this? This. Right. The red is weak to lightning. There we go. Right there. If we go around here, yeah, the red won't start. Fucking guys, come through. Let me see if he's. So, oh look what's happened here. Look. How strange. Oh, the TV's gone. Do you know what? Battery's nearly run out. I reset the whole TV and messed everything up. Right, as it is, you're gonna not die. Strange armor. Oh, we got loads of magma blades. Are these level rubber? Sick Polly. Okay. Oh, you're. Oh, squeaky. Alright, we'll do this again before the Barnet boy comes around. I wonder how much damage Maria have got. Oh, there you go. We got invaded just then as well, so. There you go. Yeah, we're taking that gesture off. Look at that, invaded right at the last minute. So, just testing. It's strange. I couldn't get, as a test, I couldn't until it might have been the aggro from matey sneaking down there. Because that always happens, matey sneaking down there. Now we've got that on all the time, which we won't do none. I'm going to run through this and grab the necessary items and whatnot, right? So, this is always going to be active, right? But as of Ruin Arc farming, and this is, yeah, so we'll be running more or less all the way to Millennia. It's about the Ruin Arcs, this is, and you're going to get a buttload, believe me. And you're going to see how many ruins you get, even though we're only going to go to 200, but yeah. I bet people, I don't know, I don't think you can get invaded up there. There's a lot of new players playing this. I mean, that's someone with no armour, but I can guarantee you 99 strength with that weapon. Some people have only just got one weapon. I mean, why wear the mushroom helmet when you're not using it for its benefits? So there's also a somber in here as well. We will meet. The hardest thing most would be fighting Millennia Sisters. You can go against her, kill her. What about Melissa? Because we'll be seeing her there. You can go against her, or you can save her. The best option, you get the worst talisman. The other option, you get 5 in dex and attack power. So it's up to you. But you won't get the flower and whatnot, you know. And if you've done the frenzied flame ending and you can't get out of it, then you cannot get the alloyed needle, and you cannot reverse your thingy. So that's what it's about. Melissa drops the alloyed needle that you have to give to Placidusis that lets you reverse the frenzy ending. So once you're in it, you've got frenzied. It's an ending you have to do anyway, but you can reverse it, you know. And it takes both doing Melissa's ending proper. She's going to be here right now, so. Now I'd say we'd mostly dealt about 2,000 more damage, but there's it. Do about 15. We're not going to summon anyone, okay? Most we do, I reckon, with the armour, I bet we've done 1,000. I don't know. Most would be 800 more damage. If we had red tear stone, because she wouldn't have attacked, yeah, it'd be a lot. There's that, and just those two, yeah.
again we meet. I can only surmise our purposes are aligned.
Her sister's
In
a
which
fucking
case-
brutal.
Allow me to explain myself. I am of Millennia's, but in what capacity? Whatever the case, though.
I wonder why you come over here with an arm like that and whatnot. But anyway, let me just... because I'll run through here. And you do get a lot of ruins, and that would always be active, but going back from there, going to Celia, one spell, and if I try and kill Gary, I bet I don't get the other incantation. It'll just go into some sort of whatchamacallit. It'll turn into one of these pest threads. Well, she's there. It might be after you do this quest line. There's two versions of it. There's two talismans, so yeah. Her sisters, I'll find, because you've got to fight them in the pool of rot as well, which is ain't helpful. You want to get the rot talisman. You should be able to get the other spell.
So, this is a what? Thank you. Oh, like
There you go. Now, this is the pest threads normally, then you've got the other pest threads in the DLC, which is a little bit better, but I don't know, because this would just be the last boss. With, I would say, if you want even a faith build, with 40 faith, I would still, minimum, you would still smash it to pieces. That's not Radagon, it's Elden Beast. I remember you can do it on horse now.
Already my blood millennium.
Right.
Do you... The girl, green, what in truth, she might be.
Don't need those. Right. So just to show you something, look, we just go.
You and I, there are countless lists to choose from.
See? Not ready yet. You'll come back here, be like normal, right? So, yeah. And some people forget to do that, you know, because he's got the flock talisman, which you do need, because they stack together. This, then you get the better one from him right at the end. So it has to be after you've done this. Listens. Yep. We'll go through it because it's easy with this weapon. So no summons, but I'm going to invade everything here. We're going to, because you get quite a lot of ruins for it, and you'll be picking up. I wonder if we could, no, there's enough bullet, we'd make it through here to the end, because this is usually a 2 run. I never do any summons or anything here. And there's about 1,000 ways you can beat Millennia now. Not just bleed. But as of invading, this is a hot spot. Yep. 100%. So this up here, actually that's yeah. You don't have to come up here because this actually, your aggro, the haligtree, on the haligtrees, these are beastly. Use them and take fire down. So this is, you can come up here after you've, we're just getting it now. You come up here, this is Nicholas Knight's swords, or McKellen's Knight's sword. There was a guy up here. I was invading here, and he had Grail's War on. Like, but he acted the tortoise tongue, you know, that as people invade, come in. So everyone was coming in, but I'll tell you what, where is the spell? Because it's a raw spell. Right, he's using Grail's Raw. and I was invading here, you couldn't get up here, and he had everything opened up, so he just didn't. The only thing he didn't fight was Millennia, right? So where's the incantation? Where's Granny's Royal? This here. So when you use that, yeah, he was blasting everyone off. Everyone. We're talking 30 or 40 invaders. Then there's a lift button and he'd do a circle round. Right? That guy would, yeah, he was getting everything. If he was leveling up, he was leveling up a lot. You know, people come up and that roar, you just can't, you know what I mean? Because when you invade, you don't want to go down here at the moment because you got to beat that. The best way to beat that is with fire. Just drop something. There's another somber down there. There's another thing you need. We're not going for a trophy here. That's where you get one there, one down the bottom. You can only beat the bosses, the enemies down there with a heal. So we have to put a heal on down there. Otherwise you just die from poison and everything. The power of the faith build. So now people, if they're not leveling up here, because you can get about 30, 40, 50,000 just on a run through here. Through the mobs, and there will always be invaders, there always is here, you know. This is what I do is, it's a 2 run. And we've got a guy that blows up. And when you start coming through, these guys, they do drop number 7s. We're talking Smith and 7s, so you have to keep on buying them. But did we go? This is another layer. Like that. Is that? Oh, nice. And there's a shield here you can farm that's meant to be the hard. I don't believe it. I've got it loaded. So the rarest thing to get in the game. I don't think so. It's on the knights behind me. Yeah, it's got a high holy damage. People recommend it for what's his name? There's better shields in the DLC against console with that, you know. If you're making a build around Counter Strikes, shield, and whatnot, there's not so much a shield. Actually, there's a better talisman. Yeah, this shield is very good. I will say that. There was a couple of guys. Last time I was here, there was a couple of guys. They killed the knights down there, and they done like a bit of I'll say cosplay. And I knew because I could see one breathing. I thought, you dirty bastards, you know what I mean? I got one with the bow, and then that's it. They chased, and I thought I just killed them too. Well, one of them to their death. Then he had to set up everything again, killing everything, and yeah, they had both the shields, both armor, most probably had the armour, dropped it so they could both stand there. And I've seen it in Dark Souls 3 as well, in Haunted, where they stand there as the knights. Now, all these spells here are absolutely fucking crap in the main game. Now, in the DLC, Holy is good, yeah. That's why this is good in the main game. And this is, they did nerf it a bit because this stunned the fuck out of Nelia. You know, just ringed around her like that. And yeah, and that high faith that we've got, and it's not even a high, we are, wait there, stats, 80 is a soft cap. So, and the weapon shit, I think it is. Where's she going then? This one. I think there's something wrong with this game. I really do. There's something not right. She's wandering off where she should be aggroing towards me, and yeah, it's just weird. You know? There's something I can feel in the works under the hood that's making this game like that. You know? You do notice it. So really what I'd normally do would be running over there. Well, it depends how many hills I've got there. And actually, we'll come back for that because we do that guy. You can't do him with rock, you have to do it with fire. We've got enough to level up there, but rather than going, this is like 2 passes for me before I start doing invading. This you need for the trophy. I'm just telling you that you need this for the trophy. Yeah. There's about 10. There's about 10 of those you need. Then it's run and jump. Go up the top. Down, but then you have to go down. Well, I have to reset. This would be a somber, should be. Yep. Then, as of seeds, if you want to do dung eaters full, you need 5, right? There's 6 here. There's 2 here. I don't know how many we've got. You need 5 to do is. It doesn't matter. We're just coming down this way anyway. You've only come there. So. The other thing would be nothing here. Because those crawlers are. So the spells ain't on, so some of the spells ain't on. Considering I've got to go through the bottom half. Then kill the 2 thingies here. A lot of people, these are. Can't believe they come all the way up here. Then you have to do the bottom half, but 2 spells you need. The big hill and change this into kill that. Millennia's not far away from here. Oh no. might have to take all the actual arcane out. So I've got 3 points. And sort that out. So we got 6 left. So as of... Yeah, you have to go through the bottom. So... There is... Yeah, there's something in there. These guys are going to absolutely obliterate you. There's a... You need the biggest bonk weapon you can make, big heavy weapon to smash those crystallines. So we'll grab this. Maleficence will start after this. It'll be the last worm fight here as well, ulcerated which is the strongest out of all the ulcerated worm fights. And the weird thing about this is this here, which is sometimes you go fast, sometimes you go slow. And I don't know, because I've done this, I thought, is it a new game plus thing, slow, fast, whatnot, but I've invaded it more times than you can think of. Most of it just as much if I've done the low level ones, within having to do it for a lot. So fucking this bullshit. You can go running through it sometimes, and people will kill all this stuff, you know. Just go. You know, and I tested the swamp thing, and I thought to myself, Maleficent's fight is over there. You got to kill a worm. Well, we're going straight. The drainage channel. Just see if I can get the other talisman. When you, I'll tell you where you want to invade from. The best place to do this. If you don't like fighting or anything like that, because these will end up dying, most of these people. You go from prayer room. This is the drainage channel. Yeah, you go from where we went from. So obviously you've got the other barbarian here. That is the upper class for the other ones full of pest threads. Those shields can only be farmed, not from these guys. They've even got the shields from here, but they're not dropped from here. They got a high holy damage, that's why they're good in the DLC. But the rarest the rarest shield in the game, yeah, but I wouldn't have said I picked up any, but when they pulled it out a couple of months ago, that these things down here would drive you mad. And that's a talisman we want to get down there. Usually this would be with the bow. It's really get blasted. Let me see, I don't want to be pushed forward. That's one down. Right. Because they will blast up. Most of you better be off. This might take a bit of time. There's no rush here. So I need ones on the top so I can get that. And if not, then you just go to this one here. See, they blast that up and yeah. Especially when you get perfect shots and like that. You might use, I don't know, bow. This, no, I don't know, rock would. If I don't even know if it'd reach down there. Plus, I've only got that. One thing. One thing I didn't want was that. There's two. Don't want those ones at the bottom. Problem is, all these spells, they're going to launch you forward. Right, so he's mostly dropped a little tiny weapon. Is that the main one? You know what? This is all I wanted. Is that? That's the one. We're not going to take so much damage going because that is the strongest here. And because there's nothing here. Well, there's a ball bearer and whatnot, but you want to come here last. So I've opened up the full thingy, and obviously down there's Millennia. But nothing's. I just well put the spells that I want. Before I start doing some invading, so change. You want absolutely the big head on, and then you just want the fire. That's it. Easiest. So if you don't do Millicent's, if you mess up your ending and whatnot, you don't do Millicent's thingy. That alloyed nib, like going to the frenzy ending, because that's beating Mini Moog, the other Moog, and that talisman you need for the trophy. I've done I've done about 3 walkthroughs for this. One, yeah, just bad audio, whatnot, but our uploads took forever. But I don't know, no DLC. Then we done a stream version, which is a lot better because it's 7 or 8 hours. There's all the issues. Now we're back up here again. And guess we got down there. Super aggroed. See, that is aggroed, so we're here now. So, now we can start from here. Leave that thing in there. This is safe. This is a safe area. Maybe. Yeah, it's going to be easy to like this. Cause... Hold on. No, it's quick. It's quicker. It's quicker with fire. I know that now. You want to do this because she launches away. And you won't get hit by alpha stars here. As much, I think this is the only place in the game most of it you don't get hit by all that bullshit. If you need to go, you want to go out before, otherwise you have to run after her. Once she's dead, you can do the bottom half, and then you can do the other one. But fire, believe me, is the best way to kill this. And when you go down the bottom, you can summon a mimic as well, because there's stuff to grab down the bottom, and those enemies down there you want to kill with the heals. Have I got... yeah. So we can get that blue back. It's just the aggro. Yep, we've got it again. Problem with this one, if you... This one, she aggroes when you stand on the thing, this avatar. But then all of a sudden she walks, or she's halfway down there, and you've got to sort of get her back here. How many? Oh, we've got enough blue. Yeah, this is anywhere else in the game you'll get hit by that. I can guarantee you that. Yeah. There you go, and then she does drop something. I can't remember what it is. Oh, just a rotten staff, that's why. But, and there's something in there. She goes ballistic, but else this one does. So this is from benign. There you go. That's more damage than that other one. But as we're actually heal, we've got the wrong heal on. We want the heal ourselves. Because we've got the don't need that. Well, it actually doesn't matter. Then when we've done this, the bottom part will be this, and you'll aggro them straight away as soon as you jump off here. No, you don't. You want to go in there, but I don't need this talisman. This is Marika's sword seal, which you don't need it. It's the best sword. Radagon and Marika just go all the way here to get it, but you do have the other one. This is, but I dropped this because it's just a few more stacks in for low levels. at the bottom half. So you're talking intelligent, faith, and arcane. As the other ones are, Radagons is the best one, but that's more damage. This is for low levels. I mean, up to level. If you're wearing it at level 100, well, people do in PvP because they're fighting for that low bit. You know, the low bit of health. I'm just wondering if 4 is going to be enough. You don't need to rock these. Lord's Hill, that's enough. I know. There's quite a few of them and they're going to drop all these. So along here there's about 5 of them. That's why I put that blue thingy on. Because I knew. Because I'm not going to use this talisman. This is like what you use at the beginning of the game. You need it for the... You need it for the platinum. And we're going to have to... And you can summon here. But there's of those guys there, you have to wait because they poison the fuck out of you. Such a slow heal from this, but. So Mimic will do exactly the same, but Mimic uses your HP instead of your FP. If you had Tiege, you use your FP, which is the blue, instead of your HP. So, oh, I'm not even watching this now. Mimic's going all the way out. Where these wet patches are, that's where they come up. And the poison, no, you don't want that. The ghost, yeah, you don't want to go. You don't want to. So you would have some more here. And yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare in there. We'll grab this. Until you got Marika's one. Until you get Marika's. What am I talking about? Oh, the Lords. Yeah, Marika's. And then if you go around the corner, And there's a couple more around there. But you can just keep on farming these guys. That's it. That is done. That's all I need here before I start invading. Yeah, but we go up. There's only one more you want to be, and it's the one there. I want to change it into daytime because night time's a nightmare. Well, not nightmare, but there's only one more to get, and that's this one here. Oh, it's the luckiest. God, we couldn't get out this time. Lucky as this end. I mean, God, our health was going down quick. We ain't got the full power. We haven't got the full power up. You need the other seal. I'll tell that for now. You think you can do a bit of that? You need the other incantation. Buff, right? Drink. It's all we need for this. I was being greedy though, to be quite honest, because you can run all the way down here, and you can do it down here. It's Elden stars that's going to get you. Apart from getting the last ball back, I don't really need it. We're not having to 100% this game. We will get. It's strange. She usually comes down there. The avatar. This will just be a Lord's Ruin. And the Halletree Knights don't come down either. Which is strange. But invisible back to the starting point. This has got to be. And that's it. That's all I need from this area. Apart from the Millicent's bit. Yeah. So now, we go into invasions. So we invade from here. Because you used to do it when the game first come out. Would be the Halletree routes. So people would die from the rock. Right, because people just, what we do here is, it's not about this, it's about this. We still got 2 sets of that, and You'll only get this once you've done Millicent's thingy from Gowrie. Doesn't matter. Concealing. So we're ducking. We'll go from here, because usually people are going to come in their 2s and 3s, and most of them are going to die. A majority of them will. It depends if they over-leveled. The hold of jumping off, that's an arterial leaf. So that, wait, not that knight there. It's that knight down there. That's the one. That's the hardest shield to farm in the game. Not you got some other knights that've got those, but that's the one you farm. Yeah. High arcane. So sneaky. Nearby only here. What's going to happen? Yeah, I know it'll be active. Especially in the evening. When I first done my 100% walkthrough, and there's a bleed build in the end, I had no ruin arcs or nothing. Yeah, I went for that game with literally no health and whatnot, if you know what I mean. Literally going into every dungeon following a big YouTuber's guide, you know what I mean, right? So yeah, and I didn't level up past 150, but mostly don't need this shield, and just go for so this is someone, so you're going to tell us, so somebody's, I'll be able to tell if somebody is, okay, this is somebody that is ganking, or less, but everything's dead, look, everything is dead, apart from that, right, look, they're doing it, you get a lot of ruins in here. They're doing it for the ruins. I bet if I ran all the way through to Millennia, I would see that no one's there as well. You can tell. Right. This is lit. This is someone that's ganking here. Yeah. There's nothing there. Now. There's a way of doing this. Tell, but if someone is in New Game Plus or not, because you should be able to run through it, or sometimes we've got to say this is weird as hell. This is with the Rakasha set. We should have there's Millennia in that hole there, but I'm testing because someone's here ganking and you'll be if they're not here. They're not here to beat the game. Look, here we go, we'll see up here. That's gone there, so they must have already done that. Pure gang. Yeah. And the people that keep on summoning wouldn't know that, you know? It's just, I don't know, it's just... yeah. Saying that, like, no, we can use this shit. That, yeah. That. Oh, we can. So we can go sleep. Oh, it's a bit late. It doesn't matter now. Let's see. 24. This will be it until whenever I come back on and do this, because music has come back into my life. Yes, we have to learn. There's a girl today I watched on YouTube. A year's worth of daily practicing, not loads, just daily practice on the piano. And she's like, you know what I mean? So here you go. Here's someone that's dropped weapons, right? Over level. So I would say, if this person doesn't go straight to Millennia, lit, right? They're ganking. If they keep on, they go on the block list. 100%. They'll keep on because some of those enemies, until they just won't respawn again. Look, one of them's already died already. Blooming, why? Mostly from the poison. The rot. Right, so let me see here. Yeah, look, been all the way through. Ganking. It wouldn't be surprised me if that blue's on, you know? This is someone leveling up, yeah. Hunter, oh, and got the Hunter on the go as well. So, what some people say, block that. See, here you go, look. There, that. Already been through, and I see this. I've seen this time that you get the new player to come through. They go up here. Well, if they really want, they know this area, then yeah. Then let's check this up here. Because they might have doubled back. Because that, for me, there's only a few enemies here. Look, yep, Gandalf, yeah, exactly. And you're not going to see the weapons. You don't when you invade, but I could stay up here. If I put Grail's Roar on, that's it. And which I should do, because this person isn't here to beat the game. They're ganking. They're not always. I don't know. I mean, there's always a lot of invaders, you know. But only 2 people can invade. But you know, 1, 2 summons and a hunter can come in. Ganker. You, lovey, you will be getting blocked. Yeah, pure, just yeah, someone invading, killed everything, followed me, magic, because they pulled me back on that magic spell from Mithra. So yeah, so this person will be blocked on this. It'll be on this account, so it doesn't matter. So the first person. So search, right. So what is the time now? Because it's like people that are sitting there just farming. So 9:58, 9:58, 9:58. This is the first person. Right, let's games, English, United States, hidden. This would be the first person is always the invader, not the people they summon. Block. Yeah, because that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. It's people that just sit there that AFK farming, or just going into the sitting in the lake doing a tauntless trunk. Sorry, you're just getting blocked, right? Every single enemy was killed. That's why I quit out as well, because they go get some of your runs. No way. Reason of being having this on is so he can't be heard. Now, that person that just come up and killed me with us, would just pull me back with a spell, had the same thing on. No, I couldn't hear. I heard the thing go up. She got rid of the blue. No, but it's that. It's not so much. Oh dear, I'm just trying to think. I get ruin arcs. They don't, right? So it's there to level up. This is quite a high leveling up. Is this the same person? Because this looks like that. Oh, actually. Looks like it is. It is. So I blocked the wrong person. It's the same person. It's the same person. So who is it then? There is the same person. Fucking who is this? Right, let's see, because that's getting blocked, so I invade this person twice. I don't want to do the invader, because they've killed everything, do you know what I mean? I didn't even set this up for invasions or anything like that. And Rakesh's armor set is not the best thing to do in invasions, I can tell it for now. Look, Ferdon Liam. Ferdon, she went to re-summon. So actually this is going to be on mine. There you go, there you go, there you go. Reset the world state, so... Yeah, ganking. You know why? Running out of heals. Now, if this goes straight away, now, be the same person, no armour, right, wearing dragons, but using a magic build, right? So, usually, at level 200, I'll be invading someone 20 levels above and below. So this is where am I? Exactly where am I? So yeah. So this is someone that's coming through. Not like someone that was just there. Leveling up from the thingies. So that's what I mean. Just gone through, gone all the way, hadn't even bothered fighting Millennia. Come up, crept up behind me, killed me. Obviously quiet as well, because most of using creeps this spell, but getting the spells from Metia, the boss, and some of those spells when you like that pulls you back. So that's why we've changed our armour to Tisha's armour. And the concealer belt. Look, this is someone that's generally going through the game and not ganking. I won't give them the pleasure, you know? Because I can sit here, because of my level, I can sit here for hours on end, right there. It's not about levelling up, so I've only got 6 levels to go, right? But I can guarantee you, as far as I go, would be there, sitting there. Because that other person, and I've had this time and time again, they go through, because you get a lot of ruins through here, through the mobs. They're not going to get nothing from me. I'm here, just to get some ruin arcs. That's it. We're not going to beat Millennia. Once, the plan of this was, it's got 5, most of you got enough to, we're only going to level 200, so 25. I can guarantee you now, because this is a very good place, because most people, new players, are going to come through it, because Millennia is always a boss you should do in Elden Ring, regardless. We've dipped in, most people, normally I would go straight through and do the whole game, then go into the DLC, but you can dip in and out of the DLC, which is, because it's a good talisman, but overall, when the DLC first come out, and all these spells were shit that you got from the DLC, apart from a couple that are really overpowered, and From Myself, it took them about a month before they powered everything up and nerfed everything, like the Thorn spell, the broken bottle that the poison bottle that you just throw on the ground and it just infinitely killed people, like, you know, more like 1,000,000 damage. And all bottles become useless. There's a new mechanic in the game. Bottles are useless. You know, they haven't even buffed them. You know, because it's when the new game comes out and the network test starts in February. So I'll turn off the camera, haven't I? Yeah. No, I've entered it. Whether I go into it or not, I don't give a monkeys. I've got so much on my hands at the moment. So, if I do, by all means do. You can't share it at the moment until most probably a week before, or a little bit of time before, 3 or 4 days before, and you don't get to keep your character and whatnot, and it's all subject to change, but and it's not given to the biggest YouTuber, biggest streamer. Some of them I get it, but it's given to ordinary people and everything. So I was well pissed off not getting Elden Ring, but then I didn't want to see nothing about Elden Ring, you know. You'll see. Where am I? Most of he's dead. One, yeah, most of about. Yeah, right. It's just trying to think of. God. Even when I was level level 9, getting all those rune ups to do the challenge. Do you know what I mean? One guy dropped, but that's the most available for a single person. 3 million. So he must have been max level, and he must have been holding a buttload of ruins. This is the best place from here. From here, believe me. It used to be from the swamp, because they would die from the poison, from Scarlet Rot, and most of them still do. And it's not that they haven't got the thingies; it's their armor. This armor's no good, neither. This is not. And as I'm invading, I should get rid of this whole armor. You know, because this is what that other person was, and I blocked the wrong person. So most people put those on for healing, and because Rakash's set is, yeah, it's for bosses and whatnot, you know. This is how we want to do it. Silence and concealing. So there's no noise coming. And this, why was we wearing this? Because it's like the Earth Tree Talisman one that you get. So all it is, it just gives you 1704, and it's 20 points. That's actually, what is it? It's more in HP than it is stamina. Wait there. 141, 135. 6 in stamina. Just like the Earth Tree Talisman one. You don't get the 2, which is worth putting on if you're at low level, until you've beaten Malekith. So the Earth Tree 1 comes from when you go down towards fighting Mini Moog. You get that through a chest after you've beaten Moog. 1 is at the first step. It's no good. I mean, it's good if you're at low level, but all those talismans you need 1, 2, and 3 for the trophy. And there's about, I don't know, just say there's 20 unique talismans you need for a trophy, but that's a lot out of. You don't get enough from the main game. And this is Thursday night. Thursday night should be active. We're just doing nearby. I blocked someone. I blocked the wrong player. Yeah, because anyway, if you're going to watch anyone that's doing invasions, you're going to see that they all get on the block list. People that are doing stuff like that, especially people that intentionally, you know, just wasting your time and whatnot, you know. I'm not here to fight, or, well, no, when it comes to it, yeah, if it does, but half the time, they're going to die coming through here. That's what I'm trying to say. It's easy. Because if you go to the other way where the swamp is, it's sort of changed a bit, because when I first done this, yeah, it was one after the other. They was dying because they haven't got, yeah, these, or the armour's not enough, and yeah, you might not have made so many, you know. Doesn't matter if you've got to go through with mushroom armour and stuff like that, and that's poison only, with high vitality, you know. But people are not doing builds like, even like, you've got mushroom builds that do that. You've got the poison build with the Mad in Hand from the DLC that does immense damage, with just having the hand in your offhand doing nothing. It does a lot of damage. Mushroom Helm is very good, but you've got to go all the way down to Rot Lake, which is literally just before Astel, to get it. But so long have we done this streaming for now? 9 hours. Yeah. You'll see people saying this is the best level to invade at. This is the new that. This is it's not. You know. If I done wide and far, then yeah. You know. But I can't bother to got to fight militant and assist. The most probably easiest way to do it is with Rot in the lake, because it absolutely stuns them. If you want to do the better one, otherwise you end up with the shittier talisman. So that's 3,600. The late this gets is the Americans, because you can see when I was looking at the thingy. I'm gonna have to respec this and take it out. I'm gonna have to take out the arcane. 5 more levels, and we're gonna have to see. Or for a pure faith build, spells. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, does it? Grants wielder a trace of ruins, because it's like the festive stuff from the oh, it won't be quiet for a bit, it won't be. That shield down there, I've got that loads of times, because I've killed all these loads, wiped them out completely, especially on the higher level, but I've never thought it was like one of the hardest to get, you know? But you'd only use it if you're doing... It's high holy, yeah, all these enemies here have got high holy negation, you know? Even when you go down to Millennia and you've got the pest guys, because there's a bell bear in there, which I think is one of the ghosts that, or it's the high end Glowvault one. That would be one of the last ones, but we are missing one. I think it's in it's either in, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I think I've got them all. Yes, baby, 10, 6. And then you got the ones on the DLC. And oh, we didn't go up and get it. So what have we got here? That and Faith. Oh, and you got the huge stamina one of this in thingy in the DLC. The Fleck tier. But nothing for what I'm doing. I just need the lightning one, and that's it. Or if we change that, we go to fire. You know, if I change these spells here, and we do the black spells, then yeah, we'd just be using one weapon, and that will be, which we've already leveled up, that one there, that's it. And the black, and they do a buttload of damage. When there's at that amount, I don't know, 99, I think. Maybe 80 is the soft cap, so nine hours, 10, 11, 12. No, we're just gonna chill. I suppose I just gotta stop the stream in case people are not gonna look on YouTube, they look on Twitch. Yeah, so we're not doing nothing. And I want to get some Ruin Arcs anyway, even though this one's going to be enough. And there's still quite a few bosses to do. Black Flame almost would be better in a DLC. Black Flame is, I think, considering people do all bosses at high levels like it, with like New Game Plus 1000, and they use the dagger and a Black Flame. Just dagger and Black Flame, the spell black, you know, on it, you know. So yeah, and you got to keep on applying that spell. So yeah, considering you can do all the bosses like that at New Game 1000, time consuming and whatnot, you know, but now if it's so as a clock, people don't come and say that it was the Americans and it would be the Latins, you know. What about the South Americans? So that's the type of people that will be coming through this game, you know. There you go. And I know because I've done it just a billion times. There's two brackets. As soon as you start the game, you do it and you go and get the resurrecting. You know. Then if you do, I mean, you can get everything at low level. You know, and you just sit there. And mind you, you do have to fight it, but you've got everything in your advantage. You know, because PvP has been scaled down. PvP and PvP is this, you know, is totally different from PvP and PvE. You know, so whatever's been scaled down has been nerfed. It's been nerfed in the PvP, not the PvE. And if you look at the PvP community, they'll say, "Oh, I think this needs toned down," but they'll still use it when they think it's overpowered. You know? I just want to see if this is that, the same person. Yeah, if it is, let me see. Yep, so I know it is. You're getting blocked. It's the same person that was doing spells earlier. Same person. Same person. American. Oh, summon, Jep. So fucking hell, who's this person? They're in New Game. So I'll tell you what, if you're in New Game Plus, you'll run through it. I've got to block this guy because this is the only one that's fucking invading all the time. They're doing it for ruins. They're not doing it for thingy. I knew. Look, see. Let me see. Wearing no armour tells me they've gone all out in magic, mind and whatnot, you know? Lightweight, whatnot. Not like I was doing with the Crasher set. You wouldn't be able to, they wouldn't do it because you can't do it. You have to... And they're using the gravity spells. So, as soon as I knew, they're using the Dragon Communion armor. Who's this person? Let me see. Vaz Dead Sect. Right, Monday 9:22, 9:58. What's the time there? 9:20. The clock's wrong on both on the PC. It's more like 8 o'clock. Right, let me see if I can find this. I don't know. I blocked this person. It's the wrong person. Usually the first invader shows up. But no, wrong one. Now someone with a spell build, just an ordinary spell build, right, would pip all these off quite easily, you know? See? Ganking. So Furlong Finger Ginger. Vasham. Italian. Right, it's not that. Dead Sector. 729. That's a bit low, isn't it? Spanish. Spanish. Yeah, it's I don't know, because it's the third time. Ginger. See, they won't come down here. Yeah, so some of the spells from Meteor that you get, they're quite powerful, but they're not all from that. This person died last time from someone else invading. I don't know what it is, so it's definitely something American, I can tell that for now. They're not coming over here because they get shredded by these. Heal from afar. That's the wrong spell we got on. Either side, someone going, they're going to absolutely get their arse beat here, or the other side from the Landale Knights. You know, if they've got 2 or 3 people, yeah. Hunter. Bloody hell, yeah. They've got it all on there. One thing you can do here, you can climb right up the top of that ladder. I haven't got the spell. You've got the one that blasts them from afar. And you've got a good eye of what's going on here, because to me, you can't see, but if you've been invaded, like, so I'm the invader, you can usually see where the invader is on here, but I'm using concealing veil, so you won't see that, I can guarantee you that, not even on the map. And no, if a mage was coming down here, just an ordinary mage, just doing the ordinary, no spells from the DLCs, just they would pop these off quite quickly, you know? Me with the lightning spells, easy as well. Because all there is one of the last bell bearings. But going up here, a link up here, They went straight to Millennia. But it gives you an idea because this actually takes you to the top. Because this, I'm trying to block this person. I don't want to block someone that don't realise that someone's ganking. You know? They're not mic'd up or anything. It's just someone that's just going to keep on picking the same person. I mean, anyone, you know? There you go, look. There we go. So you got the hunter. Yep. Okay, who is Ginger? It's that person there, right? Now if I had that on, I got blasted that, yeah. It's coming up now, look. You see? See, look, not going after. So, Ginger, right. See? Not doing that, just ganking. This is what I can't stand. Loads of people with this, yeah, it's just me getting the wrong name up. One thing is, if I can't get a name right, then we're gonna get the blast spells out. You know? Just coming up that, going up that ladder. One, because we got all the huge spells. Heal from afar, no. Blast from afar. Grail's Roar up here. They're just absolutely blasted. If you're up here, yep, you use Grail's Roar. That's it. This is your place up here, right here. And that's an incon as well, you know? See, that's the problem, look. See? They've killed everything. Even though the main things are. Yeah, everything's dead again. Ginger. Interesting. Killing all these mobs through it. If you keep on going through with someone, you're getting about 100k. They're high. They must be a little bit higher level than me. So definitely 200, because 200 would scale with 210. They're not ruin arced up neither, so because you would tell. Well, I don't know. You can't tell from here. Here you go. I can hear the thing coming up and down. There's one place here where you can go where they get blasted, right? And that's where it's not here. They wouldn't go in here because they'll get blasted. It's from the. They'd be in here. In here, look. you might think, let me see, I wonder if they've killed these. Do you know, they have as well. No, they haven't, the crystallines are there. All, wait, all three here. 1, 2, 3. These will absolutely destroy you. One is bad enough. Unless you've got a pure strength build. No. You got 3 here. This is the worst place to come in because you got the when you come in here, that's why it's like bait, you know, because there's nothing in here apart from the top is the other seed for what do you want to call it, for to give to what's his name? Oh, I forget now. Unstoppable. This is the guy, look here. Unstoppable 73. That's it. Why not just get these? Yeah. Not these guys, because this guy that, yeah. It's the host. Now I'm looking down there. It's changed a bit. Foul on finger, Ginger has died. But that wasn't the one I thought, Ginger. Yeah, this is the host. The one that's got the flag by him. So much easier, yeah. With this game, I remember the Dark Souls 3 when you were invading, you'd block so many people because of bad mouthing and whatnot, and it's just, the game is quite toxic anyway. You'll be unblocking people, you know. This person has just got one intention, you know. Just keep on, you know. See what they're using? They're using the Taunter's Tongue. There you go. There you go. Yeah, gravity. Yeah, it's using Radans. That's where you're getting the gravity spells, so I can see. Yeah. Gravity's not gonna work though, you know what I mean? So strength thingy $7:30. It's later than that, isn't it? No, it's not. The clock's wrong on Yes, Ruin Arced Up. The host was Ruin Arced Up. Yep, thought so. The Unstoppable 73. Oh my god. Those weapons, no, they won't last in here. I can tell that for now. Why? Because they're only using a certain amount of armor because they want to have that as a build. So Unstoppable. Unstoppable 33. Oh, I can't, because I've blocked you, that's why. Yeah. And block a Rooney. I could turn the music off and I could have a bit of a session on the old keyboard, but Hunter's been sent back. Hunteroo has been sent back. 2 hunters. This is not coming down here. No. I know. 1 because of the poison, guys. These guys, you've got to have poise, no armor. Right outside here, look. Oh, look, a DC. DC, yeah, well, I tell you something. Now I know, because you can see who it is, so... Yeah. If this is the same person, no way. Unless they've done... You can't do that, can you? I was thinking about the hose. No, it's not like that. With the switching the talismans. No, this is not. I can't be bothered to do all this. I've been doing this for hours on end, and the last thing I want to do is be chasing these people. I'd rather sit up there, and read my book on music production. $150. I don't know, because people. $150 was the build for a long time. Then the DLC come along, so then it went up to like 200. But this is, you know, it's the time zone difference. Yeah, door the whatnot. Some people could be on their second run, but I don't know, because yeah, it needs to now. I think I'll stop this. It's not interesting watching this, you know. You're not doing nothing. I'm just gonna stay in here. You'll get your you get your chances. It's not like we haven't got a build or anything like that. You know. But host Abadel looks like he'd know, and he's about to go here. Look, old. Right. $1,000, right? No, 10,000 ruins. We don't need the ruins or anything like that, right? Because there's only a few levels before that's it. But respec, we only need that's it. We're only going to respec once. Will we do this tomorrow or not? Or I should just just get this finished. And the things I really want to do most is the mod, edit that, and the Garden of Eyes mod on PC, and knuckle down and start learning. There's a space here for the keyboard in the room, and knuckle down on the music production stuff. Start learning. I was on it this morning. I found a load of new stuff, and I was like, I've got to put it away because I've been on it all day. But I wanted to do something on here just because I knew the DLC or doing all. I don't need to get everything in the game. I don't need to go into every dungeon, everything. This it's just beating a few bosses and that's it, and finishing the game. But as a faith build, and we still are a faith build, but we might change the spells. You know, we might use the Black Flame spells and come out of the rocks. There's nothing in Arcane, nothing at all. And if you're Ruin Arced up, you can use the Ruin Arcs. You know, we're not gonna like be there fighting Redan for like 100 attempts. It doesn't work like that no more. He's been nerfed. 2, they've buffed the summons if you use summons. Alright, I'm gonna stop that there. This is 10 hours now. So yeah, invasions with gankers. We're not gankers, but people that don't want to beat Millennia, and they are Ruin Arcs. They're killing all the mobs, and one person is, but yeah, apparently, whenever. Hasta luego. Hasta mañana. Buenas noches. Good night.